And now, let's get ready to rock and roll. These two footballing teams exemplify the spirit of the football that Cruyff displayed in different ways perhaps, but world-class footballers again.
Yo. How are we doing, guys? Oh, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Here we go. Living the dream, we're back. Oh, yes, let's have it. Missed Friday, but we're all good. Mrs. Gaffer's doing rather well. Well, better than she was now, so we're all right. And here we are, living the dream. Climbing the table. I really need to sneeze as well here. Hold on. What's that? Well, what a time to be alive. We're all been a busy week. Working, thank you. All packed up, ready to go. Nearly. Obviously, the setup still stays till the very last minute, to the dying death. But yeah, we're living the dream, shall we say? Marbella flying. You know, life's going good. I've still not got internet sorted at the new place yet. Still not got internet sorted at the new place yet because they've not got back to me, so it's a frustration. But yeah, BVD, how you doing? Mate? I hope you're very, very good. Let's just get on with it, shall we? Coming out of 2 wins, living the dream. Literally sneezed, and I can feel my nose is proper blocked. What is today? Can we just make coffee almost awake now? Yes, Timmy. As I look inside my cup, it needs a big fucking clean. I often use the same cup over and over me. I'm not afraid. Obviously, I do clean it. I'm not a tramp. But you know what I'm saying? Don't need to clean every fucking day. How are we doing, BVD? How have we been keeping, mate? I hope you're really, really good. Was going to miss Friday, you know. I'd literally got the computer set up. I'd got everything all brilliant, you know, all ready to go. And Mrs. Gaffer just wasn't good. She just wasn't good, so I had to do what you have to do. I feel like this health kick that I've been on as well is not going as good as it should do. I'm slacking a little bit as well. I'm a bit annoyed at myself. Got the exercise bike, did a load, not been on it in a few days, but I suppose we're moving, aren't we? So it's going to be hard, but yeah. But how we all how's everyone's end of the week go? How did it all go? How did we finish the week? Hey, Rotherham won yesterday as well. What is going on? There's some sort of miracle happening in this world. A Rotherham away win at that. I mean, it was Bristol Rovers. No disrespect to them in any way, shape or form, but I would expect us to beat those. But I'd expect us to beat most of the teams in the league, to be fair, so I can't really say much, can I? But all that matters is Marbella. You know what I mean, right now. All that matters right now is because that dream's sailed, hasn't it, for Rotherham. It's gone. It is what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean? Right, I need to change this because I'm fed up of the one-to-ones for the goalkeepers. It needs some distribution to get that composure up. So we're gonna just quickly go and change that because it's I need the composure up on these keepers. Oh, it's not bad for him, but his does need to go up, and I'm trying to work on it. But I've not got it in me to keep changing that every single week. That's going to frustrate the life out of me. That's the wrong one. But we still got shot stopping in, so they still get a lot of goalkeeping stuff. Concentration might not be a bad thing, though. But yeah, I'm gonna swap that one for both of these because it's not needed. One-on-ones, ne comprende. We'll do that. Jobs are good 'un. Right. Let's get on. Yeah, I'm kind of worried what moving to this new house. We're going on Thursday. We get the keys Thursday. The movers are coming Friday, but we're going to take a load of stuff over. I'm worried about moving the stadium, you know. I'm really worried about moving the stadium because I didn't build it thinking that I'm going to have to take it to pieces. I didn't build it thinking that it's going to be something that I need to take apart and do something with. And yeah, I've got a bad feeling it's just going to fall to pieces. It's just going to fall to pieces. So we may have, it may get a slight rebuild when we get to the new place, but we'll see. We'll certainly see. Who have we got coming up? Racing Santander. This should be one that we're winning. With where they are, where we are, we should be winning this. And we're at home. We'll take that. Makes it a little bit easier in some senses, right? Right, I wanted some good songs requested today as well, so we can add some to the playlist. I want some good songs added today for the playlist, if we can. Obviously, we can only do it on Twitch, but if you're watching anywhere else and you want to put a song on, Twitch is the place to go. But everyone should be able to hear music, I believe. Microphone should be working. Sound should be coming out there, I believe. So yeah, we're all good. So yeah, it's just there. Right, come on, let's get into this. Jimenez, how are you doing, good sir? I mean, he's on an upward curve, which is good, but he's just not quite. He's not quite hitting the heights that we need yet, is he? I mean, that's pathetic. That needs to go up. I feel like I've got both those to 13. I feel like there's nothing I can do for his tackling. His heading does need to drastically go up. His anticipation and aggression need to go up. But I feel like these are just things that he's going to learn. These are just things that he's going to learn as he's going along for a centre-back. I need that to piss off, because that is absolutely shocking. For a centre-back. Like, with me just doing him purely as a centre-back, it has to get rid of that. That has to go. That cannot be a thing. That literally cannot be a thing. That will cost us. He bombs forward and leaves us. I mean, we do have a Liberio in there sometimes. Or you can have a Liberio in there sometimes, should I say, because we don't often have one ourselves. But you're not using it, are you? We're not using it. We're not utilising it. It's not something we're going to do. And they're just going to bomb on. If we'd got somebody sitting in there to stop that, and I'd be happy with it. But yeah. We've got a lot of yellow lines as well, which is not a lot of yellow lines, which is not good, which we will try and rectify. We are, I mean, to keys and everything's grand there. We're doing everything we literally can. I promised him at the end of the season, didn't I? Let's just. He's got a great contract already, though. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? 30 grand a week. Man alive, 30 grand a week. Are you taking the piss, son? He's good, but is he 30 grand a week good? I mean, he's going to want more now. I'm going to add that extension on. He's probably want 35. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking do it. I'm going to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. He fucking accepted it straight away. I could have got away with it. Oh, just giving him more money than he needed. It's a good job we've got slightly deep pockets over here at Marbella, innit? But that again, that gets away a little bit of unhappiness. He's never going to be unhappy. He wants to go to another club. I've got bad news for him. We're not letting him go to another club. He ain't going nowhere. Poor lad's going to stay and after stay and deal with all of his demons here, unfortunately. I ain't going nowhere. But let's face it, right? He's in Marbella. We're in the European positions. He's living in Marbella. Who wouldn't want to do it? As an athlete, as a young lad, right? Who wouldn't want to do it? You've got Marbella. You're on the sea. You're in an absolutely gorgeous place in the world, right? The women, for starters. Like, the holiday, he's a happy chap. He's a footballer. He can get away with it. He can pull them like nobody's business, right? He's got golf courses absolutely galore in his spare time, amongst so many other things to do in Marbella, right? Like, he's living the life. He's living the life. He's happy. And he's come over from Ukraine. How we've got him in our academy, I've got absolutely no idea. It makes no sense whatsoever. But there we go. He's in. And he's with us. So, yeah. Like, he's just going to have to accept it, isn't he? He's going to have to accept. Why would you want to go somewhere else? I mean, obviously he's got lofty ambitions, which is good. Lofty ambitions because he wants to go to a club that's got better players. But no, he's 6'1" and all. He's a man. He's a man's man. You know what I mean? He's got it about him. I do really need him to get his anticipation up though. That's bothering. That is. He's gonna have to learn to do things better. Well, hot damn, good sir. Hot damn.
To go laughing face.
Danish. How the devil are we, good sir? Flying in on a Sunday, living the dream. Still can't get used to that name. I don't like it. I'm a man of what's it called? What's the word? Not tradition. Tradition's not the right word. I know what I mean. We'll just leave it at that. I keep things the same. Routine, maybe. That's probably the right thing to say. I will get used to it. I swear. But how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for it. Absolutely phenomenal. Creature of habit. There, that's the one. How are we doing? Renewing your season ticket 13 seasons in a row. Not just 13 seasons, but in a row. As we know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army subscriber stadium. You're in there somewhere. Absolutely living the dream, mate. You are. Phenomenal stuff. I really do appreciate it, mate. How are we? How are you doing? How's your week been, brother? How's your week been? Let's have a look. Oh, knee ligaments. No. Oh. Ooh. Problem. The central midfielders that we would use are all injured. Problem. Big fucking problem. Okay, this is not problem. Big fucking problem. So we're gonna have to change those around. I've literally got absolutely. Oh, see, they've not gone. They've gone. He's dropped down now. We're getting rid of him. He's going. We have a problem here, don't we? I'm just gonna have to leave him off. You're just not gonna have to come and play, are you? Simple as that. Yeah, I think that's it, innit? I think that's it. We'll just go with that, and that's that. Jobs are good, and let's do it. They don't know the roles because they don't play them. That's not a problem. Just yeah, we'll just live with it. We've had to change roles because injuries. What time to be alive? I mean, it's not that it's it's massively bad. This should really work. A defensive midfielder on defensive. Wow, we've got a what's his hand doing? Wow, wow, we've got a Volante on attack. He's kind of going to cover him and let him go and have that freedom, that creativity, that not creativity, but the attacking prowess that he's dying for to get forward. Not that he's particularly a good Volante, but that's what we play. Well, that's the way we play, and we're not changing for nobody. So yeah, I'm as close to perfect as I've felt maybe a decade. Apart from meals, also still feels guilty, but I'm getting better. I've got news again. Yeah, I get that, Danish. I get that, but quality stuff that you're feeling close to perfect, brother. Especially with everything. So I am well happy for you, my man. I really, really am. News. So it's just news. Normally, if it's great news, you tell me it's great news. It's just news, but with a smiley, laughing face. What news? What have you done? What have you bought? Or what have you done? Right, let's just get all these in place. I do feel like it's so important to do this. As much as it's so tedious, I know I say it every fucking stream. It's so tedious doing this, but at the same time, just to give you those little edges, you know what I mean? It's so vital just to do it. Just those little percentages to get better, to push your team on to do better than the other team. Of course, I know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking through them. Anybody wants to know, just ask. It's a simple thing to do. Simple thing to do when you know what stats you're looking for and what you're doing. Wait, sound. And also, I wouldn't say you have to feel guilty, Danish, but I do understand why that would be an emotion without a shadow of a doubt. I do get that. I certainly do get that, mate. Right, first game of the day. Let's get in there. The new stadium versus Racing Santander. Obviously, we've already played at the stadium, but you know what I'm saying? We're at the new stadium. Hey, up. Oh, really? Oh, really, Phillips? Have I said that right? Am I just absolutely butchering your name like a fool? Thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok, mate. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier stuff from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Come on. Don't let him past. It's not. See, I can't believe Phillips has only got 10 jumping when he's 6 foot. Once he's done kind of other things that he's doing, I'm going to have to work on that because a 6 foot fullback, only 10 jumping. You're all right. You're all right. That needs fixing, doesn't it? That needs fixing big time. Started off a bit strong. Yeah, it is how we have it. Just no highlights. What a dull affair. What a dull affair. The problem is, though, I would be happy with sort of a draw against these purely because of having to change the midfield around, having different players and whatnot. It's news from a higher standard than previous 11s. There we go. So the standard is rising. That's what we want. That's what we want. My girlfriend and me are having a week off from work, and we will travel some 900 miles. Well, furthest east into the Indian Ocean to visit islands of Rodriguez, which is part of the Mauritius Islands. Still, just vacation, no work. Just us with a beautiful view in the middle of nowhere. Danish. You need to give yourself that time to do that sort of stuff, though, don't you? And I know you do, but I know how much you're gonna be away from work. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There's a fish just flopping on the side. I can help it. I can save it. But no, that's amazing news, mate. That's amazing news. Actually got the time off together, living the dream. I hope you have an amazing time. I'm expecting some pictures. I'm expecting some pictures of it all. I am. You know what? We're going to give him a bit more width. We're going to give him a bit more width, and we're going to trust him a little bit more. Right now, I don't know what to do. What team are you? We are Marbella. We are Marbella. We're doing a youth-only save. We are. We're doing a youth-only save, and we are currently in La Liga. Doing very well. We are pushing for the European spots. We only use academy players. Literally, as it's said right there. We'll come back to that in a second. What have I just witnessed? Oh, I pressed the thing. What have I witnessed? Why did he pass that back? Yeah, we only use players that come through our academy. So we have to develop them on, make them good. And yeah, I mean, pretty much self-explanatory, isn't it? Rather than we cannot buy any players whatsoever. We can buy, obviously get coaches and all that stuff and, you know, all that stuff, but we cannot get players. We cannot buy them, loan them, anything. It is purely just academy only players, and we have to develop them on. So yeah, it's been a fun save. We're attached to a lot of players, some great players we've got. It is proving a very fun but yet hard save. But I mean, it was always going to be something like this. I break someone's leg just so I can fix it. Well, if you want, Danish, if you want just a bit of rogue surgery, you're missing out on it. Hop over here, cut my feet off, put me some stumps in so I can still get about a little bit. And yeah, if you want some practice ever doing that, I'm there for you. I'm happy to do it. As illegal as it would be, and pretty much doing it on my kitchen table, I'd be happy for you to do it, mate, just to relieve me of that pain if you want to. Just give me notice so I can change my car to an automatic and I can't not drive. Or I can get my car attached to a controller or something and do it all that way. That'd be ideal. But yeah. Oh, God, that'd have been a good ball to get through there. So and we have had a few chances, but I've changed to work it into the box just to try and create that extra chance that we're getting. Ah, there we go. It's worked. And that shorter passing because they're having a bit more possession. The micromanagement of games is living the dream there. I'm really looking forward to spending some time away from work with her. Just love and great times. There's literally nothing finer as a Danish. I really want to go away with Mrs. Gaffer this year because when we went to Athens, it's on the holiday we've had like abroad. We've been up to Scotland. Obviously, she's got family there and whatnot, but it was just me and her exploring, having great food, taking the sights in. It was just phenomenal. I just want to do it again. I want to do it again. I loved it. I loved it. We're thinking about Barcelona, and if we do, I would try and catch a football game. Or Marbella, funnily enough. Marbella. That's more me than her, though. Obvious reasons. But yeah, if I can, yeah. So I'm hoping so. But obviously with all the health, obviously. Why did I go twice? With all the health worries and whatnot, last 6 months and whatnot, obviously, as we know, it's been a little bit difficult. So it may not be a thing straight away, but I'm hoping so. But yeah. Just looking forward to the move at the moment. We're moving on Thursday. So we get the keys Thursday. We're going to move as much as we can on our own Thursday. And then we've got the movers coming Friday. I've still not got internet sorted. I have contacted Virgin. But there's a slight issue with them getting in because they may have to go over the next door neighbour's garden with how our drive is. So they've had to go out to the property to survey it, sort of thing. And I'm like, right, okay, yeah, but I'm waiting for them to get back to me. But they're leaving it very, very late. And obviously I work from home and stream, so I can't need the internet in. So I'm calling on Monday saying, look, I need to know now. I can't, you're taking the piss. I don't want to go elsewhere. I don't want to have other internet, but maybe the case where I actually have to sack them off and not have the good internet that I wanted. The only reason I was actually moving. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's not, but that's my internet issues are the reason that he's pushing me over the edge. It's full fibre there as well. Shouldn't be any problems. Oh, get in there. Barastiros there, by the way. Barastiros there. Absolutely steaming run through the box. Nobody picked him up whatsoever. How tall is this geezer? Oh, he's 6'1". Look at him. Ran all the way from the front to get to the back to do it. Nobody picked him up. Absolutely nobody. Nobody picked him up there whatsoever. We'll take that, won't we? What then, son? He wants another. Oh, he's not made it. He's not got the legs on him, has he? No, he hasn't. He's got no legs on him whatsoever. Dano on TikTok. What is the best way to develop young players? Play them. As daft as it sounds, as I genuinely don't mean it in any other way. Play them. Play them at the highest level of football you can. Loaning them out doesn't really work, in my opinion. Don't think it works. Good coaches, goes without saying. It's pretty much the answer you already knew, to be fair. As daft as it sounds. Play them as many games as you can. Let's just go through some of our players, for example. This is Portillo. I did loan him out because he wasn't getting any games. So I've had to literally play him. I think he's come to the end of his what he's going to do. But all time, this is the development we've got from him. We did do his physicals a lot at the start. He's just, yeah, fucking great, isn't he? So we've developed him obviously from nothing. Oh, he's on the climb already still. Defensive positioning. I want his marking to get to 14. If I can get his marking to 14, I think I've got a very well-rounded player there. But we've also got some training schedules that we do. So I don't know whether you know. If you know, you know. But the training has been absolutely broken, and it doesn't work how you'd expect it to work. There's only really the players need to be professional. That's the only stat you need to look for. If you have somebody that's very professional, they'll develop better than anybody else. And we have set some. So Zealand did a video about some information that came from the Japanese community that basically went through and did a deep dive look at training, and they worked out that it is completely broken. Some people over in the UK community, I believe, did some more diving, and they found out it's completely broken. So with all that information and knowledge that they got from that, I then put some training schedules together, and they work a treat. Let me just show you some more, because the development we get from players is mental. Like Levchenko, he wasn't good when we got him in. He wasn't good. Look at the numbers he's developed. I don't know if you can see so well over on TikTok, because I know the viewing's not so great there. But if you put it on Twitch, you can see it obviously full screen. I don't know if you can turn the phone sideways on TikTok to properly see. I did set it up, but it's changed how it did it one day, and it frustrates me. But he's developed 6 7s. You know, he's gone up so much. Who else have we? Oh, I hit one screen too far. Who else have we had that's absolutely flown? Roque's done good. His determination flopped. 10 decisions flew up. 11 anticipation. Physicals didn't go up as much as I'd like. From what age? From what age to play them? BVD, as early as possible. As early as possible. Obviously, it's a little bit different for me doing it. These are my 2 schedules as well. If you want to take a screenshot of that now and put those in place, you can get them from my Discord and just put them straight into your game to save the messing around. But this is essentially it. I do have a goalkeeper training there for composure. HB's distribution there, but obviously we've got a game on the Monday, so that's slightly different. But yeah, these training schedules seem to work an absolute treat. Obviously, if we've got a game there, we just take that out because it's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah, it does work a treat. Works a treat. If they've got bad personalities, fuck. Just get them training straight away. Get them in the first team. Like we've got some here. We had some here. I've not got them anymore. I must have taken them out, so it makes no sense. But I did have them before, but I've loaned them out. So just get them in. I'm doing it slightly different to what you would do in a normal save, though, because it's a youth only. I'm not looking at stars. I'm looking at potential. So if the potential's good, they're going in the team because I need them in the team. It's done slightly different at the moment. You won't have got any players in this, unfortunately. Bellingham's still smashing it for City on $500,000 a week. Hendrick, nightmare for me. But if you can, obviously get your facilities up and all that stuff as quick as possible. That always helps. But yeah, just play them as early as you can. And so, right, I'll explain it as well. So what we do, we try and get, I have this, like, set the screen up, obviously. Took it from Lewis, and I think I changed it a little bit, but I tried to get everybody at least 20 starts each season. Because that's the bare minimum you need to get them. And ideally full games if you can, but obviously you've got to work on fitness because you've got to win the games and go up. You can't just do it. So yeah. Really interesting because I wait until they are 18 or really good 17 1 year. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Sometimes it can be a problem because you're putting a lot of pressure on somebody to go in at 17 and play football. It does kind of work in real life like that. It works on here like that in a way. I've had no choice but to play them. Absolutely, because obviously what we're doing. But if if they're not quite good enough and you're doing different types of saves, I wouldn't necessarily. I'd keep them in the under 18s until they were 17, 18, assess them from there, I'd make sure that I was getting the training done, and I was making sure that they were getting everything that they need. For example, like we said, Phillips, I've got him on his endurance because I want his work rate up, but I want his jumping reach higher. So we'll change that and work on things as much as I can. I want his passing to go up because that's poor. I don't think he's going to develop too great, but Chelsea and everybody have wanted him. He's got potential to go higher. He's got the pace, which is great. He's good. You know, he could be a good fullback if he pulls his finger out his arse and trains a bit better. You ever know you stick only save? Oh yeah, you were, weren't you? Sorry, yeah. I forgot. You got me fired. But yeah, just play them as early as possible. If they've got better potential, what I've done literally once I got my intake in, if I've got somebody that's probably 4.5, 5 star left mid, I've gone right. Put him in. Even though Joan Gill does a good job over here, half decent stats for what we're doing, ish. He's gone. He's literally gone. Because you've got to develop the players on. And if you don't develop them in a youth only save, you ain't going nowhere. Like we're saying, a normal save, you've just got to take your time. You can afford, because you can buy players, you can afford for your youth players to develop a little bit slower. I need quick development, got to be done now, sort of thing. So if you can develop them out to a league that you know they're going to get games, and they are better than the under-18s league they're in, and they're going to get first team or star player, get them out. Ideally, better facilities. They're going to finish higher in the league, so they're winning more games. Do that. And then see how they develop on and where it goes from there. If you think they're going to develop better in the under-18s, leave them in there. Because you can get some good development as long as you've got the coaches. I am putting them through the same training as I do in the first team as well. Another thing before we get there. Rest is important. So this is how I set up for this. So if they're knackered, if they're not doing good, they're no pitch or gym work, and these are double intensity. Just get out there, train your arse out, jobs are gunning. It works. It seems to work. We're doing good. Oh, yes! I didn't think this was going to happen. I didn't think Mr. Levchenko was going to stay. But we'll take a bit of that, won't we? Well, I mean, he was always going to stay. I was never going to let him go. Another thing for development as well, as tedious and as boring as this is, every single week do this. Every single week do this. Get a skin that allows you to do it like this, and you're away. You're living the dream. It's much. It boosts morale. It boosts training performances. It gives you a close relationship with the players, and with all that, all of that put together, it's just you've got to do this. And obviously with all that then boosts performances on the pitch as well. It boosts not team cohesion, but the club atmosphere, because morale's better. You know, obviously all my players have performed well. And obviously performing well in training helps boost development, which it's just, you can't not do it. You've got to do it. It just gives you that extra little boost. It's all about getting those little percentages. Like, say you were developing your players, you're just giving them that like 2, 3, 4% extra boost to get that little bit better, but then put it over a whole season or over 2 seasons. You're then knocking that up and up and up. And it's just, yeah, there. It's meant to be. Who should I manage? Feinberg, Gladbach, or Las Palmas? You're asking some questions there, Kai. I'm gonna go Las Palmas. I'm probably absolutely butchering their name as well. We often butcher names, yeah. Yeah, that's my That's my intake opinion, should I say. Are we doing a normal save, or are we doing a like a challenge save? I say challenge save because obviously we're doing a youth only save, aren't we? I really hope we can get Europe this season. We get Europe, that also then puts us into a competition, which is good. Let me see. How can I? I don't want your actual European competition. Let's just do this. Ah. If that's up to 4.5 as well, that's a bit better. I wasn't looking for these, unfortunately. That's only down at 2.5. I don't like 3.5, sorry, not 2.5. I mean, there's logic for what I'm doing. How do we look at the actual competitions, like European competitions, not in terms of hold on a second. I know. I mean, you'd have thought you'd have been able to look at the reputation of a cup by doing it that way. Apparently, this isn't even. How the do you look at the reputation of the Champions League? How would you look at the reputation of the fucking Champions League? I genuinely don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it with how we've got it set up. Does anybody know how you how you look at the reputation of European trophies? Well, I've no idea how you look at the reputation of those Champions League and whatnot. So that's fun. But obviously, the point of the matter is, if we can make it to Europe, we've also got those games as well, which should help, right? Along the way, should help along the way. It's quite a busy thing, this, isn't it? So maybe if we want to do it this way, see a bit better. It's not that one. Can't see. I think you can. Yeah, I'm just thinking that, but like, you would have thought you'd be able to, wouldn't you? You would have thought you would have been able to, but it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. The matter of the fact is, the more games we can get, if we can get our players playing in Europe, we are then obviously going to put ourselves in a much better position to be able to go out and. Well, it's just more games in competitions. That's literally it. That's be all and end all. More games in more competitions, and that is that, really, isn't it? That's that. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. The more we can get, the better we are, and the further we can develop these players even more. So instead of having some having all like 20 games each with the league and cup, we can also have Champions League in there, which had another 10 games on, which is just boosting that up, isn't it? Which is great. It's potentially going to be just the first team players. Just the first team players we play in Europe. I think we difficult comparison because you would compare nation qualification with it. Yeah. I get that. I just for some reason I always thought there would have been more of a reputational thing for it. But it does make perfect sense because you've got some, like, the Premier League would be sort of potentially, theoretically, higher rating than like the Conference League or Europa League, wouldn't they? Which isn't really right to do. So I get it's a difficult one to code in and have it worked out perfectly, right? Melanie McGuffin says hi, I love your beard. Well, thank you. How are we doing, Melanie? Hope you're good. Hope you're very, very good. Keep Danish on his toes. Keep him on his toes. He needs it. He needs it. Torture the life out of him in a good way. The beard's coming on all right. I just need it to be longer, like a bit more. It's rounded off pretty well at the moment, so I'm quite happy. But yeah, it needs to be a little bit longer for more of a Viking-esque look. The hair needs to grow fucking longer as well. I've got this bit growing at the back, so it can all come over, but it just looks a little bit fucking. It looks fucking ridiculous right now. It was absolutely ridiculous. But I'm very much of the opinion I just don't care what people think. So we're all good. Yo, Single, how you doing, good sir? I hope you're very, very good. How we doing, mate? How's life treating you? I hope you're doing very, very good. How have we been keeping, mate? She is running around the house, so naked. I'm hyper. Yep, that is the best way. That is the best thing to do. You know what Mrs. Gaffer did to me today, right? She come down stairs from obviously asleep. I was already down, like I was actually in the downstairs like middle floor bathroom, like shaving, getting all this sorted. She comes down and she's like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "No, I'm sorry." What for? She went, "I broke up with you in my sleep, in my dream." I'm like, "So what the fuck are you saying sorry for?" It's like, I was like, "Well, all right, that shows what's to come, doesn't it? Shows what's to come, so I best get in there first." But she was so sorry. She was so sorry. I was like, "You've not done anything. You just had a dream. Not real, is it?" Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Right. Let's get you in there. More games. Play games. Come on. Games. Games. We will be going for a little bit longer today as well. Obviously, we missed Friday night stream because Mrs. Gaffer wasn't great. I worked all day and she didn't mention anything, which, yeah, because I've got to work, and she was okay on like downstairs watching TV and whatnot. But her legs, she had a couple of seizures. Her legs decided not to work very well. She actually had a lot of seizures that night, so it was a good thing that I didn't actually stream. It was right. We got a lot of players here, which is I forgot what I was fucking saying now because I started fucking picking players. Yeah, it was a good thing that I didn't stream because she had a lot of seizures that night and she needed me, so it was good. So we're making up for it a little bit today. She's got a friend. She may already be round, so I heard the door go earlier, and her little kid here. So she should be all right. She's got people here, so I'm making up for it a bit today with a longer stream. But it's what we got to do. It's what we got to do for the time being until we can get her fully back. I have been working my arse off. to get another video out for YouTube. I'm now 2.5 seasons in. It's taken longer than I thought to get the content, because obviously I work in the day and I have to get the content. Excuse me, I have to get the content in the day. So I'm working and trying to do that at the same time. So it's a tough one to try and balance it all and actually get it out quickly. So I've got no time to 100% just dedicate purely to getting that content. So I'm racing to get it done so I can then make the video so it's there. I'm racing. So I want to start getting a lot more YouTube videos out. Like, God. But it's going well. The save's going really good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the content I've got already. I'm hoping when I'm in the new place, I may make weekend streams slightly shorter, because me and Mrs. Gaffer have said that I'm going to be streaming both days, but maybe a bit shorter, so I can stream over 2 days and get a bit more content out. But also that extra time, I've not done what I normally do here. I'll probably end up trying to get get the YouTube save played as well after, because I want to expand our horizons. So we made the first video. I loved editing it. I loved putting it together. Save wasn't the best of saves. Like in hardness, it was probably the easiest save I've ever done, to be fair. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I can't even remember why I started saying all this nonsense, but here we go. Right, let me just do this before we read the rest of the messages. Hi, Josh. How we doing, mate? Hope you're good. I will get yours in a second, Danish. I've not missed it. This is a slightly longer one, and I want to do this. It's important. We need to do it before it's too fucking late. First touch. Right. First touch off the ball. Sound. First touch off the ball onto his left. Sound. Got here. First touch off the ball. Goalkeeper. First touch bravery onto his right. Sound as a pound. Right. Oglungyan, that geezer. I'm hoping we get another 3 points here. This should be a game where we're getting 3 points, theoretically. Obviously, they are a very good team. Playing at home, going against 4-4-2. I'm confident now that we should be coming away with victories against teams like this here in this instance. So let's see what we do. They've already started pretty strong, but it is what it is. Girls be like, yeah, without a doubt. Do I have a share with her if you dream the same? Oh, no. I'm not. Yeah. No. No, you never let those dreams out. I've never had one, to be fair, but yeah, that'd be suicide, wouldn't it? That'd have been literally suicide. Dreams is your fault because your subconscious. Yeah, if she brings up with you, your dreams. Yep. Danish gets it because you're dreaming. Stand up. Also, you don't mean anything. Yeah, exactly. We just laugh it off if they've had one, and if it happens in us, it never happened. I'm good. Work has been busy. Work. My work's been quite busy this week. Sometimes it hasn't. It's annoying. I just want it to be quiet. So obviously, like I say at home and work, so I've got the PC on as well. I just want, like, I'll have to take one call an hour, to be fair, but it's a call after call with like occasional 5-minute break. I don't want that. As Miss Gaff doing, she's doing all right today. At the moment, that could change with how it is. So yeah. No, she's doing all right. She is, mate. She's doing all right. Like I said, I've got an eye to cancel the stream on Friday, but sometimes it can be very short notice. If she was to struggle now, I'd just have to end it and whatnot. But yeah, yeah, it's just one of those things at the moment. She is slowly getting better, day by day, but there's a long way to go with it all. So, yeah, but we're doing. She's very aware that I cancelled the stream as well, and she was good. She didn't want me to do it, but she's like, and I'm really struggling, and she was upset with it because she didn't want me to, because she knows it obviously means a lot to me, and I'm trying to build the channel, and it doesn't look good if I do that. But at the same time, I'm like, it doesn't matter. As much as, yeah, I'm gutted the stream couldn't happen, and it does look bad. It does look bad cancelling it, but there is a good reason behind it, so it doesn't look bad per se, sort of thing. But when you're trying to build the channel, obviously it's not ideal. But again, she comes first, and that's the only thing that matters. Right, this is not good. We're having a lot of possession, but we're not getting into the goal. So let's go slightly more direct. Let's work it in there. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It's just the only problem is when you're making content or trying to make content in stream, if you're having to drop streams, regardless of the reason, it drops your numbers if you're doing it often. We've not really done it often, but yeah. But like, it doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is her, and that's what will always happen. But there's a flip side to it, isn't there? God, my nose, man. I was literally fine. Woke up fine. Sneezed this morning, my nose was blocked. Love it. Gotta love these Vicks inhaler things. What is you do for work? Just literally a customer service advisor at the moment. I used to coach football I used to work with Sheffield United. In their community coaching, I was going through like all the badges and scouting stuff and all that business. But I've got a problem with my feet, and I can't fucking stand on them for long at all. My weight doesn't help, but that's not the reason. It's bad. I broke my ankle when I was 16, and it's just got worse and worse and worse ever since. To the point I'm on fucking 8 tramadols a fucking day, which doesn't help. So I've had to take a job doing something I don't give two shits about, just so I'm not in absolute agony all day, every day. I hate it. I hate it. It actually did a proper number on me at one point. I was in a proper depressive spiral. Not like like going to do anything stupid or anything like that, but not being able to follow my dream that I was doing so good in. Did a right number on me, let me tell you. Did a right number on me. Which is frustrating. But we're all good. We're all good. We're happy with streaming. We're happy with life. I am trying to lose weight, but great job of that. I can lose the weight. I am in the mentality to do it, but we're moving out, so it's sort of taking a little bit of a back seat at the moment, unfortunately. We're just sort of eating through what we've got rather than being able to plan meals and do it properly. So hopefully when we move house, I'll get back onto it and live the dream. Because we will eventually be having kids, and I don't want to be a dad that can't do fuck all, because that's it's not a life I want to live. That's not me. That's not me. Yeah, just do a shitty little job, working from home. Pays the bills, gives me a little bit of spending money, and allows me to... to be fair, it really helps streaming wise, because I don't have that travel to and from work. So I've got an extra few hours a day, and I can play the game while I'm working, albeit not as intently as this, of course, and it's in between calls, not constantly, but whatnot. But then, so I can sort of get stuff for YouTube, even though that's taking longer than I'd like. But yeah. What about yourself, Josh? What do you do for work, my man? You could draw against these, to be fair. They are a better team on paper. Where are they in the league? They're just below us, so a draw here does us wonders. A draw here is really good. All that matters here is we push Europe. I don't care about anything else. I just want to push Europe. Oh, fuck off! I say I want to push Europe, and then we're going to concede a stupid goal because they've not got anything about them. They've got nothing about them. Absolutely nothing about them whatsoever. Fuming. Yes, Carla, how are you doing, good sir? Hey, I saw you on a TikTok the other day. I want to say I saw you on a TikTok. It was an FM TikTok, and somebody had made a trequartista, and you must have renamed one of their players because it was you. It was you. You were literally in there. You were on the pitch. But how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. How are we keeping? Just fuck all I can do. There's no one I can really bring on. What I can do, just fitness. I don't think there's going to be anything I can really do to rectify or change the situation we've got going here. We've got to go for it. We've got to go for it, don't we? I wonder how he got my name. I can only assume it's another stream that you watch and you renamed the player. Have you been in another stream and you renamed a player in there as well? But it was literally your actual name as well. Recruitment, changing transformation for Lloyds of London. Going space, not something I enjoy, but stuck in money trap. Yeah, got you, Josh. Yeah. It happens, doesn't it? It happens. I used to love doing the football coaching. It wasn't like a job. It was like just turning up. It was like now. Not that I'm getting paid to do now, but you know what I mean? Like, it was just literally like turning up, streaming. You do it for fun. It's something you enjoy. I genuinely felt like it was... It was just fun. It was literally just fun. The money was great as well because you got paid a great hourly wage, but you didn't do as much. If I could have made... I mean, I was at college at the same time, so if it was full-time, the wage would have been amazing for what it was. But yeah. Hopefully, one day I'll be able to get back into it and follow my dream. I'm once we've moved house and we've got settled back in, I'm saying, well, I want a microphone, I want a new monitor, and then I also want to save up and get some scouting badges done. Because I can video scout from home. Oh, Noodles! You've turned up, brother! Come on! Oh, man alive. Let's go. Let's cook. This is the stuff. Noodles turned up. He knew the assignment, didn't he? He knew what I was doing. He's put these subs on because we need a win. He knew. Noodles he just knows deep down what... He's just Marbella through and through. I love it. Problem. Big problem. Come on, Victor. Do what you've always... Oh, you woke up this morning knowing this wouldn't happen. Yes, Victor! Right, let's... we're not going to park the bus because we're not a park the bus team. We're just going to drop back a little bit. And that's that. We're just going to sit in there and try and hold on to this a little bit more. Let's hold the ball a bit, shall we? Let's bring them back into a less attacking width. Just close up, shut shop, but we're not just going to sit back and do it. We still want to play a little bit because we're not that type of team. We're going to sensibly play the game out and see what we can do here. In recruitment, Josh, you got any working from home jobs that isn't selling and isn't talking on phones that pays more than a minimum? I'm not a minimum wage. I'm just a bit above minimum wage, I think. That can work from home without needing ever to go to the office. I can't stand being on the phones. It does my head in. Albeit it's a very simple thing to do. And I don't mind it. I can get away with it. This particular one. If it was anything else, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Have you very well... was our first league game yesterday? Lost, but we deserved... Oh, damn it. Oh, you got a red. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that kind of messes it around, doesn't it? Where are you thinking? Have you got a strong team, Carla? Are you expecting to go up? What do you think is going to happen? Are you joking with him? Yeah. Watch him. I didn't even know who it was. I didn't follow him. I should have followed him. I'm terrible for that. I just see videos and flick past. I should follow more FM folk on it. I do try to, but I keep forgetting. It's fucking terrible. I bought FM24 after last stream. Nice, Josh. We'd love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. I wish I'd got a code that you could have used and would made it cheaper for you, but they just the people that I did it with are playing hard to get. They're not replying to emails. Not that I want one for this one now, because obviously it's so far into the sim, but yeah, I'll hopefully have a code for the next one that should get it cheaper for everybody. It may not be the cheapest, so I wouldn't use it if it's not, but every little helps, right? Teammate got a red for clearing the ball off the line. On video, it looked like shoulder. Ref knows, but wait, on video, I'm guessing you've obviously not got. You won't have got VAR in that league, right? I'm guessing it was just the recording after the game, yeah. But yeah, I like this. This is that is brilliant. I mean, we're pushing Valencia here. We're pushing them. This is phenomenal. I mean, yeah, we conceded 2 goals, but at the end of the day, we've gone and we're doing good. What you need? Put myself in them. Mainly do sweet individuals. Some of them are stupid money. Do C-suite. What's that? What's C-suite individual? I mean, if something's stupid money and I can work from home, just I'm a good worker. I'm a good worker. I'm very intelligent when I put my mind to it, even though I may not appear it. I'm only doing a job like this. I've got lofty ambitions, but unfortunately, I've had to take a job like this because of my feet. Selling myself here. Just give me the nod, Josh. Just give me the nod. Give me the nod. I'm a quick learner. Very persuasive. So good. So good. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. I'm good for it. I won't let you down, I promise. We have no expectation really. We got relegated last year, but the whole team is yeah. I remember you saying, just get yeah. Don't fucking start, Danish. Don't fucking start, son. Yeah, recording got you. I'm a very intelligent guy. One of my problems is, unless it's something I'm interested in, I don't apply myself to it whatsoever. I just fuck about. It's always been my downfall. When I was at uni doing football coaching and exercise and all that business, like throughout college, no one's ever got a higher grade on that course in the whole country. I literally got the highest grade you could get the whole way through. Every single piece of work was distinction. I got triple distinction star, but it was every single one was so consistent. And then got into uni, I was doing great, but then obviously blah 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 blah. So yeah, I started, and when I want to do it, I can apply myself, and there's nobody going to be better than me. I just very competitive even with myself. I started with Leicester as I'm a fan. Started with no budget. In terms of budget, I can't put contracts. Yeah. It's just persevering, right? Work with what you've got. Sell players that you don't need. Make sure you've got 22 players, and then next season you'll get some. The academy director just wants to see progress as results will be better. Yeah. Fair play. I get that. Etc. Summer. Yeah, I'll take that. I can do that. I can dress in a suit. I can look smart. $2,000 a day. I'll drive anywhere. Start. I'm on. Do a quick U-turn. Do a quick fucking U-turn. All right. Sat there in your gorgeous fucking house with a phenomenal view. I hope it fucking rains. Which is fucking highly doubtful there, right? It's just going to be sunny and glorious. For chances to score as well, but both just which was wide, fuming. Both weren't really good chances, but almost scored still. That's all it can be. What XG was saying for your chances? 0.1? Or have you let some what we're saying? What XG would you reckon it was? Everything considered. Pressure from defenders on the right or wrong foot. What we're saying? Championship after 38 games, switch between first. Yeah. You'll get a lot of money going up. With Leicester, you get a lot of money going up with Leicester. Keep hold of the good players. Just all I ever do is free transfers when I first go up, because you're a big enough club with a decent enough reputation to be able to get free transfers to stay up. I do that for the first few seasons rather than wasting any money on buying players. Put it on the wage budget when I can get my words out, and you'll be sound, and you can afford the wages of the slightly better players, and you'll be living the dream. You'll be living the dream. First one was a volley from between a pen and 16-yard box. I was just after a corner, so literally everyone. Not much XG for those. Not much XG for those, right? Without a shadow of a doubt, hit the post. Ooh, unlucky as well. You were trying to hope for a massive earthquake in Southwest Asia, and then tsunami around in South has hit us. It almost never rains there. Fair play, fair play. Sprinklers galore, sprinklers galore. Keep the grass looking good, right? Injuries are killing me this season. Oh, try and not have your trainings maybe as intense. Maybe. What skin are you using? Tony, too high. We are using the Work the Space gold 1.3 skin. You do exclamation mark skin, it'll show you. It brings a link up for it, but you're better off getting it on the Steam Workshop if you play through Steam. It's much easier to put into the game. It's good. It's good. Yes, it did for Carla, but not for you, Danish, for some reason. Even though you both did exactly the same thing. So yeah, who knew? Who knows? God knows why. It's a very good skin. I like it a lot. I hope they manage to get it working for 2026. Because he's done a great job of everything on it. Could do a few tweaks myself to make it how I prefer it, a little bit more better for the game. But yeah, ooh. Hold on a second. All right, okay. We're gonna have to offer him a new contract so he stays. The second one was a free kick, and I got my head onto the cross in front of the zone, but whistled wide. Can be a little bit tougher with crosses, can't it? Can be a little bit tougher with crosses. For sure. Right. We need to send him on a course as well. That'll help him out. Yo, Pint Size, how are we, good sir? How has your weekend been, mate? I hope you're doing good. I know you'll be very excited for next week, won't you? Your 50-90 comes. I'm envious. But he started a coaching course. That means he's more inclined to stay with us. We've got a couple of games we could win even all. These are games we should win. We should win these. Villarreal. Where are Villarreal? Should win that as well. Celta Vigo, right below us. Right, so that might be the one that trips us up. But I could see another 12 points there, you know. Fuck me, this nose is doing me head in. That's my plan. Board is sabotaging me with banning weight. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. They will get you there eventually. Just to be fair, that also makes a lot of fun for it as well. I always think adding that extra little bit of toughness into the game. Surprise everyone on mod. Wait, weird comments. Maybe not. Danish, maybe not. It's not a sad day. It's not a sad day. Over the stakes. Katie comes in as mod to do one very, very specific job. Because she won't take no shit. And she will cancel the shit songs. Mods can now skip songs as well. I've added that in. They should be able to do it. I believe. Could one of you guys try it now? Because it will skip this song that we're already on. Exclamation mark skip. I believe it should do it. I believe it should do it. I mean, after this song maybe, but yeah. Yo, Roo, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. I am not bad at all, brother. I'm not bad at all. We're doing good. Ah, yeah, it did. It worked. It worked. It worked. You can skip songs. Perfect. Perfect. I'm off to Costco to the kids. Ah, get me a Costco pizza, please. Pepperoni. I love them. And if you could get me a big pack of sausages, that'd be ideal because I could do with some of them. That'd be good. And if chicken's a good price as well, if you could get me a bit of that, that'd be sound. My druggie was going off. Let's not skip them all. Let's listen to some of them though, right? Let's not go crazy. We need to have some music on. But no, have a good day, Josh, mate. Enjoy. I hope Costco's not too busy for you. Right, where were we? We're picking a team to play a 10. It's gonna have to be a good team, isn't it? So, like I said, I am trying to balance it out so that we do have 10 games played by every player. We are 20 games. So if somebody gets a little bit ahead, we will swap them over. We will for sure, but everyone's all right. Yeah, that's good. He's not a first team, so it's fine. Mr. Noodles did so good last game, but yeah, we'll do it. And you've got a bit of fatigue, so let's bring my guy in that's got no fitness whatsoever. Why not? Right, let's go. Still got a lot of work to do with all of these, man. A lot of work to do. Without a doubt. I'm good. Getting back to normal. Video this week. Ooh, have we not been good, Root? Have we not been good? I've got my first ever YouTube video out. A very simple rebuild save that turned out didn't need to be a rebuild. But I'm struggling to get the time to get the videos out myself. Not to get the content for it. At the moment, but I do it every day while I'm working, but I just don't have the time while at work to fully like nail a season down. I am 3.5 seasons into my save, but it's not where it needs to be released, like put it together yet, because I want it all in one video. So I'm not getting them like every week and stuff yet. I do want to get to the point where I am doing that, but it's still a learning curve. Still a learning curve. We'll get there. First touch off the ball.
Ambitious, but brilliant.
Kai Dimitar, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much. Right, where were we? Can mod automatically play songs? No, we can't automatically play songs. I don't even know whether I'd be able to set that up, to be fair, but look, I could look. No, I don't song. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I really am. It's losing a family member in any way, shape, or form isn't nice at all, is it, mate? So my condolences, mate. My condolences. If you ever need to talk about it, mate, feel free to drop a message wherever. Grief's not a fun thing at all, is it? I mean, I don't even need to say it, obviously, but yeah, the door's always open, mate. If you do need to talk, no matter what, it's always open. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, mate. But I'm glad that you're back doing what you're doing. That's what matters, right? Getting yourself back into the swing of things and doing what you're doing. Yeah. It won't be me playing it. Correct. Katie has been brought in. Obviously, she's here a lot and very much part of the community. But Katie will stop barbecue every single time because she understands. She knows. She gets it. She does. She gets it. Oh, it's been a bit snowy over in this place. That one. Here we go. Winter balls out to play. No, baby girl. Excuse me. So this is not. Oh, I had another one as well. Igodi, or is it I go? Igodi. Thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok as well, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to the club. Welcome in. Top tier stuff there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. Short flight to the south part of Indian Ocean. Yeah. Well, this is not the start, the dream we had, is it? This is not what we hoped would have happened today, but here we are. Conceded from a corner at the front post, even though we had somebody on the front post to stop that happening. We know how this went down. It was KMS in the internet. On the way fixing it. Excuse me. Blackmail. Imagine, right? Imagine. Yeah, I'm just puffing and puffing because I've just spilled fucking coffee. I didn't think there was anything left in the cup, so I picked it up to look at it, and I picked it up way too heavy-handed, and oh, for the love of God, boys, sort yourselves out! 2 fucking corners as well. Fucking pathetic pieces of shit. 2. Look at him, just running around like nobody's business. Look at him just dominating him in the air. What is the point of having somebody on the fucking corner of on the post if you're not going to do nothing? Absolute waste of my time. Absolute wrong thing. Absolute waste of my fucking time. You've been on the post, innit? Absolute waste of my fucking time. Go and mark somebody then, because you're clearly no use on the fucking post, are you? Absolutely, clearly, no use on the post whatsoever. There you go. Bit of fucking aggression about you. I might have to completely change what we're doing here already to try and get something back. Let's push on them a little bit. It's not the start that we dreamed of. It's not the start we dreamed of, I'll be honest. They are pushing us back quite a little bit here and all, aren't they? Thank you, Goodly. What's the motivator? What's the gaffer? You. That's it, Danish. Absolutely that. For the first day, New York Toy Fair. Ooh, New York Toy Fair. Have they got any Sabutio going for cheap? I'm not going to be able to do it anymore because in the new place I won't have space to oh, there we go. Reniesta. I won't have space to oh no, well that's a bit unfair. I can imagine though, New York Toy Fair isn't yeah, wouldn't have Sabutio because the market for it over there would be very, very slim, wouldn't it? But I won't have space to now get a Sabutio table in the background for the stream in the new place. I've been very much spoilt in this room. It's massive. This room, the space we've got back there, I could probably put a pool table in it. But then the other one I'm going to is going to be a bit of a boxy room. Which is a shame. Because I would really love a full blown what's it called? Sabutio table and stand and whatnot for the stream, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. These are dominating. This is not good. We're not doing well there at all, are we? Maybe we've got to go about it a different way. Let's attack them in that sense. But my pocket monster coming back with orange cuffs. What? Pocket monster? What? I need more of an explanation to that. That means nothing to me whatsoever. Oh, it's certainly Danish. This song. I don't know what this song is. This song's not on the playlist. I don't feel like it's a song that should make it to the playlist either, to be fair, at the moment in time. Yeah, fair play to me. I'm gonna it's called Walk of Life. I've never heard of it. I mean, I saw it on my thingy, but I've never had it on. Never had it on, so I don't know what it was. Yeah, just didn't. Not on the playlist. I don't even know how it was playing. But yeah, wasn't the worst. Wasn't the worst. Like, but right, we are doing terrible here. We just can't get anything going, can we at all? This is terrible by us. I can't believe we've changed from the form we've got to this. I'm lost with how the whole team's just turned around from what we did to this. I'm gonna have to make some drastic changes, and hopefully that works. Why are my TikTok messages not coming on my actual chat? I can see them, can't see them. Not what life's all about. It says it's connected, it says it's working, but then that's not coming up over here, so let's reload. Anyone on TikTok, can you just drop a random message? Nothing, any, just let us know, just to if it's working again. Of course he's offside. Of course he's offside. Why would he not be offside? Added in collectibles. Right. Let's have a gander in a minute. Hold on. Oh. Okay. It's not quite my cup of tea, I'll be honest. Not quite my cup of tea. Yeah, morning. Righty, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I mean, I'm assuming you're replying to me asking somebody to put something to see if it was working, but if not, nonetheless, morning anyway. I mean, I'd have said morning regardless, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. How are we doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, I've been through several times for medical conferences and workshops. By the Lincoln Tunnel, and it means nothing. It means nothing to me. We're gonna have to come back. Well, yeah, I'd like to think the comeback's on. We've changed things around a little bit, but we're just not. We're not getting the chances. We're not getting the chances we need to score the goals. So I'm hoping that the changes we've made just gives us those few more chances. But knocking it back there instead of being aggressive might not help. If we're honest, I may go. I'd have already. I don't really need to go into space. I'm just gonna leave it at this and hopefully we get a couple more goals. So the box is a little scaled down, but the same size as the original. What have you put another one in? Are all your collectibles like that then, Katie? Or have you got just like a whole range of them? Oh, that's not brought on all the subs that I asked it to bring on. Has it? Right. We've got 15 minutes for more. No, saying that, I've seen loads of different stuff that you've got as well. Well, not obviously seen lots, but what you've said, so I know it's not all like that. Because you got that, like, well, you did get that like layer thing, didn't you? That you showed us a bit back, didn't you? I'm trying to think what it was. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a fucking look because, yeah, I can't remember myself. Or not them. No, not that one. Turtles one. That's a Turtles thingy. I know what I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Might be that one that I'm thinking of. Horror Angel, mostly Masters of the Universe. Got you. I used to love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles growing up. That's all I watched. I'm trying to get my nephew onto it, but he's probably a little bit too young for it at the moment. This is a sad day for the Marbellans. I can't believe they managed to turn through us like that. That is. I didn't expect so many goals to go in against us, I'll be honest. Not against these either. Not against these. Just that's not a good day for us. Especially with, I literally said the form we've been on as well. I'm expecting us to get 12 points here. Then the very next game, it's because I opened my mouth, didn't I? I opened my mouth and said something, that's why. That's a frustration. But we're still sat pretty in a European position, so yeah, hopefully a home game here does a little bit of something for us, right? Okay, that's fine. He's not getting the expected starter, and he is getting fucking nothing. Right? Listen here, son. Got one chance. If you don't rectify it, he's coming back. Simple as that. They don't rectify that, he's coming back. Not having him out. Not playing games. No, we do it. It's not how we do it. Ooh, we're getting his preview soon, won't we? Good. That's a board of race contract. Well, hello. All right, Raphael. Sorry, Benevix. Raphael knows. He understands the gen, doesn't he? Fortunately, we're not going to buy players with that money, so you know. I just give me some more coaches instead. I swear to God, you give me the more coaches, I'll develop players on better for you. I will. I promise. Let's just knock that a bit into the. I don't need it. Ashton, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier stuff from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I do appreciate it. But what are you going to do with it? Exactly, Colin. Nothing. Just put it onto the wage budget. Just put it onto the wage budget.
Brilliant.
Yes, Ashton as well. Over on Twitch too. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you very much, mate. I really do appreciate that. Phenomenal stuff. Back tomorrow. There's going to be a few tired legs here. We have to swap them out, aren't we? Which is fine. Yes, Timon with a welcome in. We love it. Oh, well done, guys. You made it onto the bench. Well done, Rahman. You made it onto the bench. Top stuff. Right. Have you been a your whole save, mate? So yes and no. Sounds daft. So let's give you the story for it. So the idea was to be at Marbella the whole save. It's our first ever youth only save. We recommended it by our good friend Lewis H_90 or Lewis _H90. I can't remember how he has it. He does Median. I never remember it. He said, I know him very well, and he said it's something I'd love. So I was like, right, yep, let's do it. And I decided that it would be a very good idea to try and use a certain a 3-5-2 or 3, some, I can't remember what formation I was trying, but we were trying a formation, and it was a bad idea to try that in a youth only save, because you have to do what you have to do for your team rather than trying to make a formation work in a youth on the save. And I learned a very harsh lesson. I've played Football Manager since 96, 97, and I've never been sacked once. Never got relegated. I've always done great, and I was so happy with that. But because I tried to do a different formation and make it work, and I was too stubborn to change it when it wasn't working, we unfortunately, ended up getting sacked. And we went to another club. We did for a little bit until the Marbella job came back available. Then we came home. We came back, and here we are. So we had every intention of just doing this, but unfortunately, I learned a very harsh lesson on FM. So no, we haven't always been at Marbella, but yes, that was the intention. But we're only away for like half a season. Then we got ways to convince them to take us back, and they got rid of some players that we didn't want them to get rid of. So it's being made extra hard. That's not how you do a youth only save. It's not a youth only save. You would have normally had to go back and start at the start of the like pick somebody that had just been promoted again. But I didn't expect FM26 to not come out, so FM25 not to come out. So we fortunately decided to do that because I didn't think I'd got long left for the save, and then it turns out I've got a whole lot of more time. So yeah, that's how that went down. The board gave for a vacation, yeah, permanent vacation, little bit. My name is Yo Cad. How you doing, good sir? How you doing, mate? How's your day going, my man? How's your weekend been? I hope it's been all right. Oh no, it sounds like a good save though, bro. Keep up the good work. Oh, this has been the best save I've ever done. Most enjoyable one. We're just having to develop the players on ourselves. I mean, we've always been decent at developing players anyway. But I've really managed to get it. Not that I always get into my FM saves no matter what. Doesn't matter who we are, what save it is. I can finish a save and I can just keep going. I can just keep winning and winning and winning. I always stay invested. But this one's just got that extra oomph to it because we've had to develop the players and make them more ourselves. I really love this youth only side of stuff. I am missing buying players and that side of stuff because I do quite enjoy that part of FM as well. But you know, a good youth only save every now and again. I like it a lot. Right, let's get this in and get the game started and carry on with chat. I learned a very valuable lesson that I've never had to learn before on FM because I've never been sacked or been under pressure because I've always been able to change it. But I genuinely thought, we're doing this new save, we're making a challenge, let's make a formation work. I was just too stubborn to change it, and it was stupid of me. And I've lost my record. I've never been sacked. I'm fucking good about it, but it made a good save. Feel like this more than the one before. They've both got different levels, Carla. They've both got different levels. I love that one so much as well. I think I'm closer to these. Like I feel like more invested in these players, but I was more invested in the club on the last one. If that makes sense. To be fair, probably enjoying them both the same amount. To be fair, probably underdoing the last one. Okay, but injured my side yesterday, so going to pick out and watch the stream till football. Hey, Cad, we're living the dream there, my man. We're living the dream there. How did you injure your side? What did you do? I feel like crying. Hydrate, yeah, let's have a drink. I dare you say Timmy was a great striker on the last one, wasn't he? He lived the dream. Lived the dream, he did. Go on then, check. Oh, that's the stuff. Alert, ready for it. Not got the best concentration, but it was alert and ready, weren't he? So we got in there. Take that. We'll take that. Good start. Good start. Let's calm down though, boys. We've we've only just started. Let's just relax. I think I'm younger than I am. Emma Fowler's in the little one. Went to pick her up, and that's all. She told. Yep. Horrible, isn't it? Horrible. Your head. You're there like, yeah. Look. Oh shit! No, that was a lie. I can't do that anymore. Terrible, isn't it? Terrible. Sometimes I get up in the morning and I'm pulling myself out. Oh fucking hell! Oh, today's gonna be bad. I've not slept well. My back's in agony. Yesterday we're doing stuff around the house, and I'm like, my back were killing. I was packing up the house and all that stuff, obviously the move and stuff. But like, my back were having none of it. Woke up this morning. Yep, feel like I'm 18 again. Not a problem. It's like, what's going on? What? How? Piss off. It's annoying, right? You know, there's a bitch. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm like a fine wine though with looks. I just keep aging and getting better and better in that sense. So there's swings and roundabouts, you know what I mean? Right, we are having a lot of possession, which is good. I'm not going to switch to try and get more possession at the moment because we're generally doing okay. We're having more chances and they're not having chances. So they can have the ball. If they start creating chances off their extra possession, we'll try and get a bit of it back. But we've already got a little bit back anyway, so yeah, we're doing all right at the moment. I'm half tempted to go to control, but yeah, doing all right at the moment. Offside. Instead. I've been tempted to move the game down one, speed wise, but it's not like it's running very fast at the moment, is it? But like there, I noticed it specifically there. To see that offside when the ball was played was like, oh, yep, no, just. Exterior and interior are two very different things, Gaffer. Yes, very true. Very, very true. Without a shadow of a doubt. Think I've peed them. I'm listening on my side of stomach. Yep. The joys, eh? The absolute joys. Right. Don't get complacent. I want you to keep up this performance. You two have been sloppy. Oh, man management 101 right there. Going out happy as Larry. Not that when I'm happy, when I'm focused, determined, but you know, what the what was that? Like, what actually was that? Unbelievable. I felt old for years, but when I felt my back a single sneeze, then I knew down. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Doing your back with a single sneeze, game over. Not good, is it? It's not good. Go off the again. Who's Larry? That's the question. That's the question, isn't it? I feel if the world knew who Larry was, would be very, very happy. But I don't think we're ever going to find out who Larry is. It's going to be an ongoing problem. Yo, Barry, how you doing, mate? Head out for long. I'm off to Manchester soon. What we have to off to Manchester for? Anything good? But I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're keeping good. How's the FM life living you now? You've gone on to the name of Simple FM. You could have been Barry FM. You could have been Barry FM. Not Simple Barry FM, because that makes it sound like something else, doesn't it? Bazzer FM. Yeah, it's horrible. It's fine now though. Yeah. Oh god, there's just stupid things in it. It's just stupid things in it that it's just like, oh no, tweaked. Fuming, innit? Fuming. Gonna meet an online friend and I'm going to a concert. Ooh, nice. What concert? Who we gonna watch? Who we gonna watch? Request one of their songs. Hello? Oh, son of a. That'd have been a beautiful goal. Oh my god, Barry FM, I should have. yeah, these things happen. These things happen. I've been often tempted to take the Kako out of my name. But like, I've been known by Kako for so fucking long. I don't want I don't want to get rid of it. I don't. I've seen somebody else called the Gaffer. But ER on the end, so I might just leave it as I am. Because there's only one Gaffer, and that's me, so you know what I'm saying? Not that I don't need the cack-out. We are the Gaffer, that's it. Simple as that, innit? Matt answered. Request one of his songs, Barry. Request one of the songs. I don't know anybody music-wise. We know that. My music knowledge is literally non-existent, innit? Okay. Amazing. There we go. Danish knows who he is. Right, I know he's a little bit done for, but I'm going to bring him on because his sharpness weren't all there, were it? So, let's also get... I've done all 5 subs. Bastard, I didn't mean to do 5 subs there. I thought I'd done 4. I genuinely thought I'd done 4 there. 5 subs at once is not always a good idea because it can mess you up way too much, can't it? Right, we're doing pretty well. Let's just try and slow it down a little bit. Let's try and slow it down a little bit and not get too tired and just see the game out, shall we? I want to say we're not parking the bus, but we're just control the game a little bit. Losing it there is not what we wanted. Yeah. Don't you fucking dare, bastard! Fucking second chance they've had. Fucking second chance. Right, here we go. A couple of them. One now. That's just typical, innit? That's just fucking typical. Come on then. Let's go forward. Oh, let's have at them. But again, though, that can be from the mistake of putting 5 subs on. I should just cancel the sub, shouldn't I? But that could have been a problem. This is not bad, to be fair. I think this is already on the playlist. On the playlist now. It's not bad. We got a song added to the playlist. Oh, we're not going to get a goal here, are we? We're not going to get a goal. We're going to have drop points here. Drop points big time. Bastard. It's going to be a busy day. I'm getting the train to Leeds, then getting the train from Leeds to Manchester. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad on a Sunday, right? What team are you playing? As in who we're against? We're against Las Palmas at the moment. If you mean who are we playing, as in who are we? We're Marbella. We're Marbella. My program showed me him into. Yes, I love him. Would almost trade my application for. Well, hot damn. Hot damn.
Ambitious, but brilliant.
Gaffer, where could you sort the team based on youth level? Bear with me, call it. Let me get out of this game, and I think I've got what you mean. You know what? No, I'm fucking unhappy with you boys because you should have fucking won that game. That would have taken us those extra 2 points away, and it kept me quite happy. But that's yeah, that's not quite the dream that I anticipated. So based on youth level, world, Europe, for example, major clubs. Do you mean like that? The reports, Carla, like that. Obviously, then you know you just, for example, pick whichever Spain, right? Because we're Spain. In like that. Yes, yeah. Sound not a problem. See, I want to say Zims, but I'm sure it's not pronounced like that. Is it right? Would it be Zims? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us on Twitch. I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much. Oh, we've completed the follower goal as well. Absolutely top stuff. 3,350 on Twitch. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal, guys. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, that is... Yeah, wow. Fucking wowzers. Thank you so much, guys. That's amazing. Let's set another one, shall we? Let's set another one. Start new goal. Let's go 3,000. Let's another 100. Let's just go another 150 on there, shall we? Right? That makes more sense, doesn't it? Because that's an unbelievable amount if we make that. Oh, fucking damn. Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate that. Right, do you ever play the console version? If so, is it so much? I don't myself, no. I don't play the console version. I've always had the PC version. And because of that, I've never needed to play on console. I've always played on PC. I don't think there's massive differences, but there are enough differences that I wouldn't play. If I had a choice, I'd play on PC. If I didn't have a choice, I'd happily play on console and enjoy it with that one. If that makes any sense. Music project, drone video, going from high underwater and back up again. Music in the video is made by. Ooh. Play console version. I just find it easier to navigate. Oh, do you really, Cad? Fair play, fair play. I wouldn't have thought that myself personally, but again, I'm literally just used to this. I've played like over 40,000 hours in FM since 97, 98. So, this is all I'm used to. This is all I'm used to. I don't think. I mean, I know how I'd be able to get myself around it, of course, but yeah, I won't go to console myself. And with this PC, I wouldn't go to console because this would take me to the fucking moon and back, right? Twice over, easily. Wonderwall, have we? It's not bad, this guy. Yeah, right, mate. I need to go. No worries, Barry. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy the concert. Stick some videos in the Discord later. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If it's uses music videos from concerts aren't usually that good, though, are they? Too many people making noise. But enjoy. Have a really good day, my man. Stay safe over there and all. The reason I say about navigation is because you're just using one control. Yeah, got you. See, to prefer, I like you wouldn't be able. I don't think you can do this sort of stuff on the console, can you? Me too, but I don't know if there's a lot of difference in terms of gameplay. I don't think there's any difference in terms of gameplay. Like, the match engine's the same, everything should be exactly the same, it's just a port over. So the fundamentals of the game shouldn't change, just the navigation should slightly change and whatnot in that sense. I believe. Can't interact with players. Oh, you can't at all. Got you. Yeah, I can, like, it's not easy for this to be set up on a console, is it? But I said personally, I wouldn't play it on console because I don't need to. But if there was no other option and it's easier for somebody to do it, then I wouldn't not play FM just for the sake of a console sort of thing. Sounds tight. I actually had a little bit of time last night just to chill and play some games while Mrs. Gaffer was doing a few things and whatnot. I played some Grey Zone Warfare. Me and Denny should play that. I love that game. I love that game so much. I really wish they put some more stuff into that game so they overtook like the likes of Tarkov and got a massive player base, but they've got a lot of work to go. But the reason I'm saying it is because this PC is just unreal. So it looks so fucking good. I kind of wasted getting such a good PC just for FM. Well, I didn't because it's what I wanted, but that game is so fucking good. Video 1 goal in the league in the last. Really? I didn't know that. Just being Arsenal 2 in the first Cup final. This is my. Ooh, nice, Danish. Who are we? I'm sure you probably told me, but I can't remember. Just can't remember. Ooh, they're on very bad form. We could pick some out here. Well, we have to. We have to beat these. Simply as that. The 20th, we have to beat these. There's no two ways about it. These aren't good. We have to beat them. One of the best things with console players being angry. See, I want the game more in depth for myself. So for me, that's not good. Like, I think this game could have so much more depth. I think it's so basic, but again, that's probably more me playing the game for so fucking long. I'm just so used to it, and I feel like they could triple the depth, and it still wouldn't be enough for me. Personally, I want so much more, which would make it significantly harder. But again, if you did it all right, it wouldn't really be harder, would it? Don't really need that, because we're all... Let's try and... I'd like to think that this does something to get in the local community and charitable events to actually brings fans into the club. I'd like to think it actually did that, but whether it does or not, I'm questioning it. Ah, yes. I remember you saying about those Danish. Or have I just been lucky? Okay. Oh. Well, yeah. You may just have not got players that have decided that, you know what, I want to veteran. I've seen I think he's doing a save like we did our Thorpe save, isn't he, D-boy? A lot of fun. I kind of want to do a youth only one, you know, a youth only one, but really only got the rest of this year to do it, haven't we? So if we get this one out of the way, I may do a low down youth only one. Right, here we go. Jack Dawes back out. Back for those. Perfect. You two. I can't move them to the B team. Right, you know what? We're not gonna be playing new games. Should still be playing games for those. You should still be playing. Here we go. Not registered yet. Have we actually been playing them games? They've played all their games. Probably should get some more. Unfortunately, they're not in a league system, which is a massive problem. Unfortunately, I need them to get into a league system. It's probably not going to happen. I just got, which is a shame, because them being in a league system would be amazing for a bit of development, and we could also look to get that club or the Marbella B side higher up. Because if we're in this division, we've got one in the league below, you know. In terms of development, obviously that's going to be higher up than a youth team, so it'd be really good for in terms of development. So yeah, it'd be nice if we could get that, but probably chances it's not happening, is it? Right. Hey. But his sharpness is coming back up. We should beat these. Let's put him on. 7 for Rocky. He's got 10. So that's fine. You do need some football. I'm not promising more games. That's good. Fine. Mr. Charm got 7. He's got 6. Let's bring him on that way, and then let's give you a few more games there, which is fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's sound. That's fair. We can do that. Right. There's so many lines that aren't good. These partnership, that is causing a problem. A massive problem. It's only come about this season as well. It's only come about this season. Like there's no reason for that to be a thing. There's no reason for that to be a thing. I don't know where it's come, just out of nowhere. It's sprung upon us, and it's clearly a bit of a fucking problem, isn't it? Clearly a bit of a problem out of nowhere. So yeah. Yeah, he just gets the works apart from I made an insane tactic which took me to the treble. Lost out the quadruple on pens. Oh, fuming. Fuming. Hot fucking damn. Why can't I add this to a playlist? That way. I like this song. With a mixed match of songs, though, isn't it? First ball. He's brave, though. We're not going to go near him. He'll kick us back. We're not interested in that life, are we? To be fair, just kick him harder. But then that'll get us sent off. So, first touch off the ball. Messi had 61 goals in 25 assists. Fucking hell. Send us that tactic through. Let's have a look at it, Carla. Let's have a look. Let's analyse it. We like that. That is really good. Give him the works. Yeah. So he's brave. He's brave. So we won't go near him. We won't go near him. He's too brave. He's got the works. They've not got many weak-footed players, which is half decent for them, isn't it? First touch bravery onto his left. Right. Mulner on Asin. Come on, lad. Step up. Get on him. Don't let him do nothing. Blaquette's time to go, mate. Time to go. There we go. Talking about Blaquettes, I don't think I said hello to Blockbuster earlier, actually. That's not good. If you're still about Blockbuster, I do apologise, mate. I've just... Did I say hello to everyone when we came in the stream? No, I didn't I? Because I was making sure the sound was working. Bastard. Hope he's still there. I meant to say hello. Terrible stream. Strikers have combined 76 goals and 31 assists in the season. Oh, fuck, that's fair play, that. Hey. I've got him on my YouTube save. Doing wonders. It's my first save. I was in national teams. Okay. That's good. That is good. Right, sent it. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, a poacher and advance forward, defensive winger, wide. That is very, very different. Very, very different. We are Barcelona, so that would explain a lot of stuff as well. Structured. A lot of pressing, counter press. Oh, we're a counter attack. So get forward. Underlap on the left. Hold on a second. Underlap on the left. Have you put that on the wrong side, Carla? But the only reason I ask that is because the volante is on the right, not the left. Have you put that on the right side? It's got fucking hell. Oh, it's for the wide centre back underlapping. Fair play. Fair play. I've always interpreted the underlap as like going for like the underlap. I wouldn't have used it for a. I see it more in the attacking half than the defensive half. Posture check. You're right. I just set up as well, didn't I? First second best had 70. There's a big difference there, isn't there? Massive difference. But it's a very, very different tactic, that, with all the stuff you've got going with that. Very, very different. But you'll have the players to play that, though, won't you? Beat Madrid 4-0. Fair play. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the old wide playmaker. kind of like Beckham in a sense, because Beckham wasn't an out-and-out winger where he was beating your man. But he was like, he would spray the ball from any position that he got it, wouldn't he? So you don't often see many playmakers sort of out wide. In the sense of just an out-and-out wide player being that creative in terms of that particular role. I don't quite know how to word it, what I'm trying to mean here. But yeah, it's not like a winger where a wide playmaker will go and beat players too much. Is it like a winger would? Now let's keep him for a little bit longer, even if he's got 5 or 10 more minutes. Let's push his fitness on a little bit. Yeah, I personally think the only player that really, for me, defines that wide playmaker role is Beckham. I think that was like the role that he played specifically very, very well. Obviously, he still got the ball whipped in and everything and whatnot. And he did occasionally go past his man, but he wasn't an out-and-out winger in terms of being a winger, was he? He wasn't like an inside forward. He wasn't I think he was just generally a wide playmaker. Got 17 goals and 20. That's a bit of all right, that, isn't it? I do want to experiment with some different roles and different positions. I do, but at the moment, not in this save because we're doing it as a youth only. We've only got one thing going. Was pretty decent there. Fair play to him. Does the role allow them to take on players and run with the ball a lot as well, or is it more of a get the ball and just literally play make? Right, before he gets injured. I'm more just looking at the sharpness of the players at the moment and bringing them on so that we've got a full 22 of sharp, fit players when the injuries aren't in place. If there were more hard-coded in... right, fair play. So that sort of defines the role a little bit more, doesn't it? And he's asking him to do specifically what's good for him, which I like. I've not really hard-coded much of... not hard-coded. I've not done any specific instructions for sort of our players too much at the moment because they're not all necessarily great. Really? Maybe one day I ain't got those players for me. Like, look at him, he couldn't do it. Like I say, I've been half tempted to mess up with roles and whatnot. So my players feeding them game in, game out. Well, yeah, with 22 assists in 34 games, he's bossing it, isn't he? He's absolutely bossing it. Yeah, I do want to save when I'm buying players, and then I can do different roles and get them working. I'd like to do some videos for YouTube where I'm analysing the gameplay as well, and we're specifically watching, and we put it on comprehensive highlights to see what's going on with them. Got promoted. I already a fully professional for 1 season. I guess I'm McTominay. Fucking hell. For 3 seasons, I started to Brentford for 21. Goals. Yeah, that completely changed your projection, didn't it? Completely changed your projection without a shadow of a doubt. Fucking hell. That is a signing and a half. That's a signing and a half. That is Danish. Wait, so if you signed him, so did you sign McTominay in the Conference League? I also with PSG, I use a tactic and I had a track with Angashi and a poacher. Yeah. I'd like to if we had the players use a trequartista. They're really good. They'll get you a lot of goals. They're very good trequartistas, but you've got to have the rest of the team that's going to defend. Like sort of take. Oh, what a goal! What a fucking goal! That's going to take on board what they're not going to do. Essentially, so I don't think it'd work with a Volante personally, but yeah, I can't believe conceded that. Can't believe. I don't like this fucker. I'm turning that off. Sorry, I can't stand Pitbull. Can I be the fucking Verona? That's unbelievable. Fucking fair play. Not that I don't believe you. Sorry. I'm just being like how fucking good it is. Right. That's too much. I made him Mark. Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. Make him specifically more. It's just essentially an advanced playmaker, but you've just given him more freedom to roam around the pitch. It's essentially a trequartista with free roam on, but obviously they're allowed to use that more of their creativity and not stick to the structure of the play more, aren't they? So yeah, but trequartistas are great if you can get a player that does that, and you can have that extra strength. Like say if you've got two solid midfielders behind him, and not a Volante that's going past him, because it will just leave one player. If you've got the players behind him, or you can, but you'd need the centre backs or an inverted full back and stuff like that to firm that up. You'd be able to pull that off. All forward now, come on. Yes, rigging up 5 levels, Blois level, having fun. It's Area 8. It's mental getting him for that. He'd have literally just done absolute. Was it the good old case of nobody wanted him and you managed to get him on trial for so long before he caved and came to you? I'm also finally got to Man United in my journeyman, and I'm running another new tactic. Nice. We like that. We like that. We may. I know earlier I mentioned potentially a. Oh, you take the piss. Taking the piss. Are you? This is 20th in the league. Our form is so up and down. So up and down. We did so good. We won some great wins. And then we've now coming in and doing this against bottom of the fucking league. Fucking baffles me. Fucking baffles me. And it's against a fucking 4-4-2. The most overpowered bullshit formation in the game, because this just does not play like it does in the game. I really hope with this new match engine they can replicate football better. Because obviously it is amazing how they do it, but the replication of football with certain formations and whatnot in the match engine's terrible. And you see so many formations that are unrealistic to life that work, and I really hope they manage to sort that out. Like all these, you see loads of people posting formations that are just clearly like, what, that's not real life football, but it just match engine breaking. Just like, nah, you're all right. Fuck's sake. Happy with that. Happy with that at all. Slightest, that is so poor. We're clearly giving away way too many chances in these games, looking at the last few games. So let's try and rectify that, because if we don't, we're fucked. I don't really want to be changing the formation or style in any way, shape or form, because obviously it's done us so good. But if we don't, we're going to continue to keep giving away too many chances. And that is a big problem. I mean, obviously these lines don't help in any way, shape or form. Very structured in what we're doing. Let's take that off for now. Let's take that off for now. I know we've got the 2 plays there. We've got one that bombs forward. And let's take this off. Stop disrupting the play and stay a little bit stronger to maybe not let too many chances in. So let's... I mean, because we've got him bombing away. Obviously, we've got these sat in there going forward. So let's try and. Yeah, I mean, crossing, to be fair, his jumping's great. His jumping's not the best, so maybe it's not a bad idea for us. Let's go with that. Hopefully try and stop a few more chances, because we've been conceding way too many. Not even that, really. The season was just starting and he came up in my scouting, spoke to his agent and had to throw an absolute everything at him. Selling several players to have the finances throughout the season to not lose too much. Yeah, got you. That is, yeah, it's what you want in it at times, right? It is generally what you want. Striker, that Coleman, absolutely insane. Yeah. You do get a lot, don't you, Carla? So that won my first game. Yes, you've got another one sent as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh, this is the good old. Ooh, it's very attacking. Fuck me. Oh, two inverted wing backs to rectify the fact that you've only got one in the middle. I like that. That works, doesn't it? Obviously, because you've got them going in. What we got? We've also got the pass into space to send them on as well. It's very much a counter-attacking style, isn't it? That, like an aggressive, forward-thinking, like push them, let's have it sort of tactic, right? I like it. I like it a lot. Works very well. Yeah. You know what I need to do as well is take the dribbling off the. Oh, I've already got. I don't really want to change anything we're doing. I don't know whether we go slightly wider at the moment as well. I'm tempted to do other things, but I know I shouldn't be changing it too much because the players aren't capable of doing such things yet. So me changing it too much is potentially going to cost us. But I feel like those little changes shouldn't do anything. We should still be able to carry on with the style that we've got going on. I'm marking everyone. I don't know. No. They're not good enough for that. I mean, marking 15 is not bad. It's not too bad with what we've got, but it depends what sort of the off the ball kind of is. I'll see what it's like with that. We've got a couple of games where we're playing some shitter teams, so we'll see how it goes first with what we've just done. Oh, we've got Valencia, so that's a lie. We've got Valencia, that's a lie. I've just literally lied to you. I didn't mean to. We've just played the shittier games where we should have done better. So, let's see what we do against slightly better players then, shall we? Because we had the chances to do what we were doing, didn't we? But we just didn't follow through with it. So, yeah, let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes and what happens. Right. No sound detected on my. What? There is sound on the fucking spot on the TikTok. What's going on? Interesting. Been nice for Fido. First game was very nice. Yeah, just a little bit. Good old, we're a better team. By miles, so just attack tactic. Yep. That's what you can sort of get to, though, innit? When you get so far in FM, when you've got all those players and you can go forward and do it, you've just got to go ahead and just accept it, aren't you? And just like, right, yeah, attack, we're better. But pretty much kind of happens in real life, isn't it? In a way, kind of happens in real life. Like if you were a better team by some way, we're just going to put out a much more attacking formation, attacking players, and give them more freedom to go and do what they're doing, right? God, everybody, absolutely everybody in training is doing amazing. This is phenomenal. I think we've got just the one wonder kid at the moment still. Any more for any more? Ooh, Jimenez. Perfect. Okay, yep. Under his 10th Hall of Fame. Nice. No. We like that. In the World Hall of Fame. We like that. We like that a lot. Right. Morale will have potentially dropped a little bit at the moment, which is annoying. Yeah, World. Smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. I get him top maybe first. You've got a long way to go to topple Pep and Ferguson. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. For me, in real life, Hall of Fame, I don't think anybody's ever going to topple Alex Ferguson. Even if Pep Guardiola wins more trophies, more leagues, and all that stuff than Ferguson, I don't think he's better than him. The reason I don't think he's better than him is because, and it's not just down to this. It's not just down to this. Because Pep is a fantastic player. Don't get me wrong. I know he is. Manager, without a shadow of a doubt. To keep a team doing what they do at a certain level for so long is phenomenal. But he's always had near enough ready-made teams and an unbelievable budget to buy pretty much whatever he wants. Ferguson got to that point because he earned it. He took a club from nothing, where he was nearly not relegation, so he nearly sacked, to getting saved in a cup game, to then building and making a club from nothing to, well, they know what nothing, but not to push them a lot higher, and to earn it rather than have it set in space, sort of thing, set in stone, sort of thing, because he's got the money. If Pep was to do it with a lower down team and prove that he can take them from lower down to higher up and do that, then I'd be like, yeah, he's significantly better. Well, not significantly better, so that's say that. He is as good, if not maybe better, because he can do it and maintain it for so long. Maybe Ferguson didn't have the time to do it because his career was a bit longer. But for Ferguson to win, Ferguson to win a European Cup with Aberdeen as well, and what he did for those, like, there's no. It surpasses what Pep did by a fucking country mile, or what Pep's doing. What's wrong with it? Oh, I know, Timmy. I know. I didn't actually get to watch it, but I was like watching the score and like intently at it. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. Right. Yeah. Again, just trying to make sure that we're using the players, the good players, in some terms, aren't we? Not in some terms. We're using players that are good because we want to win. That's a lot of swaps. As well. 3.5 star. Good. Concentration's gone up as well. That's good. Right, let's just go with this. Just go with this for now. Gonna be a tough one. Oh, that's nice. A tough one to crack this. Valencia. Villarreal, sorry. I also made system for Napoli and conceded 6 until not fucking fair play, Carla. That's unreal. Were you scoring many goals as well? I do want to do always want to do a save where we eclipse Chelsea's record of only 15 conceded all season and winning it. You've got to win it as well. You can't not do it. Win it. Right. First touch, bravery. That's it for him. First touch and bravery. Sound. Bravery off the ball. Sound. No weak feet. No weak feet yet. And he's tired. That's a lack of. That's a bit of desperation putting him in it. Score second most goals. Oh, nice. We like that. We like that a lot. Livingston scored more. We like that a lot. That's a good effort, that is, Carla. Good effort, that is. First touch off the ball, right boot. Good first touch, not bad off the ball. Good bravery. We let him do what he wants to do. We don't pester him. Off the ball, bravery. I'm sure it was his right foot. Let's have a look. Boot, perfect. First touch off the ball, right. Ooh, centre backs are a bit tired as well. I may may slightly change what we're doing and ask them to pass it into space to beat these centre backs, to be fair, if they're a little bit tired. Cause definitely got to bring fresh legs on early to try and beat the centre backs as well. Good. Although I do have to change this around. David. David on Noodles. Noodles on David. Forward shooting. Not David, Mario. David and Mario in the middle. Partnership going on there, isn't it? Right, so we're going to focus on a bit of a defensive element to the game here, aren't we? Because, like, as in focus on looking what's happening exactly to work out if we can change anything to sort of for the better, because it's not working out for us, is it? What's the system made? Oh, fair play, fair play. 38 games. We got 26 clean sheets. Forking. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Imagine being managed by a guy who spends his wages in grey. You're right, Shawnee, but you're right. I don't want him as manager. He's terrible. But we're stuck with him for the time being, aren't we? I'd love for him not to be in. Love for him not to be in. Saw someone doing FM22. They took that out, changed some of the things based on what I thought the players were actually doing. And yeah, nice. I saw something on TikTok the other day about a Man United tactic. I'm like, hold on, right? Yeah, Man United tactic, Ferguson Man United tactic. But oh yeah. They got Paul Scholes. They got Roy Keane as a centre mid on support. I'm like, no. He would have been a ball-winning midfielder on support, and Paul Scholes would have been a deep-line playmaker on support. Like, there's no two ways about it. I was like, how? How did it, like... And it was set up so Beckham was a winger. I'm like, no. It was just set up so wrong. Oh, now we're talking. Now it's a party.
As good as it gets on the Continental Road.
Ticker. Absolute phenomenal stuff, brother. I saw you were on PG afternoon. Not yet. You're 3 minutes early, man. Come on. Look at the time. I saw you were on golf earlier, mate. How's it been going? We've gone from the golf course to the computer. What happened? Why weren't you playing golf? Or are you off to play golf now? Come on, Levchenko. But how are we doing, good sir? Hope you're all good. Thank you very much for everyone coming over. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all absolutely fantastic. I do. My United tactic and happy shit. No. This was the Ferguson one, Sean. This was the Ferguson one before it all went tits up for them, unfortunately. Yes, Murph. How are you doing, good sir? Yeah, all good. Cheers, mate. We tough this afternoon. There we go. Bit shit up here, mate. Looks a bit shit up here. Only an hour away. Let's hope the wind's not blowing your way, right? But guys, if you're not, which I'm pretty sure you all will be, because it's Ticker, and he's a phenomenal streamer. It's a delight to watch. I do watch every day when I'm at work. I lurk more than watch because unfortunately it's work, and you know, if I was to listen while I'm on phone calls, I'd be saying what Ticker's saying to the customers. So can't do that. But if you're not, go drop him a follow. An absolute phenomenal streamer. You'll have a splendid time. Without a shadow of a doubt, you will. And also Murph as well. Give Murph a follow. Murph is a delightful chap as well. Beautiful, handsomely bold chaps. You flirt well, you know. I try my best, Murph. I try my best. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. How's the new job going, Murph? I saw you at a gig concert thing the other day on one of your stories or something somewhere. I saw it somewhere. I saw you like the side of a stage or something. Not on it, just out of it. You were somewhere. How's it going anyway? How's the new job? Living the dream. We're currently in the game. Slightly bit of poor form. Only the last 3 games, but we can clearly see we're changing that around here because, you know, got to do what we got to do. But defensively, we've been giving away a few chances the last 3 games. Before that, we've been all right. So we're trying to fix it up. We've just changed the tactic around a bit, but we're pushing for Europe at the moment, and we're doing really well. Doing really well. Keepers, and he's just fallen over. But so you've only save, and we're really enjoying ourselves at the moment. Really enjoying ourselves. It's one hell of a challenge, but it's also so rewarding, so much fun. Let me super busy man, living life. Thank you. Love it. Love to hear it, Murph. Love to hear it. How we all doing? That was in Tick Stream. Have we enjoyed ourselves? Have we enjoying the golf? I used to love Tiger Woods golf back in the day. I tell you, I spent fucking ages on that. Loved it with the old remote. Loved that game. I did. Love that game, but I've not been after. I've heard mixed reviews about this the 2K game. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard it's not a patch on the EA version of the games, but then I don't know because I've not played them in a while. What's it like? What we're saying? Is it good? Is it bad? Oh, is it really, Murph? Ah, good. I've seen quite a few. Oh, it's better than EA. Well, shit. See, I've not played it, so I don't know, and it's only things I've seen on TikTok. So you've got to take it with a pinch of salt, don't you? Because people will say literally anything on TikTok just to get fucking views, won't we? What they, sorry, not we. We don't do that. Fuck's sake, throw myself under the bus. It's all lies. It's all fucking lies. Every one of it. Fernando, stop being a little bitch. Why are you anxious? Why? I'm just saying relax, man. I'm just saying relax. There we go. You're not doing good. Fired up. You. Yes, man management 101 right there. Yeah, thankfully we took out coach on 2 game. Nice. I got on their affiliate thing, Murph. I wanted to get a code for FM, but they never reply. I cannot get them to reply to me whatsoever. So I've kind of given up with them. They literally will not reply at all, and I've tried to contact them in every way, shape, or form, and they've honestly wound me right up. Oh yes, Murph. Well, I've generally tried. They accepted it and they put me into their affiliate thing and whatnot. But then I asked them, can I have a code for FM? I said, right, it's just they fucked me up big time. Won't reply, pissed me off. We have a Discord with members from their team, and nice, perfect. All right. I mean, I'm probably gonna forget. I really hope I don't. I know what I'm fucking like, but yeah, I'll try my hardest. I'm on for a long one today, Merv, because I missed the Friday stream because Mrs. Gaffer weren't doing too well. So I said I'd make up for it with a long stream today. So I will try and remember. It will be late on or tomorrow when I'm at work. So I'll be sat here. So I'll try and remember. My memory's terrible. It would be important. It would be a good thing to do. Without a doubt. Come on. Try. Nice. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to leave the notification there. It'll piss me off because I don't like leaving notifications. But we'll do it. Right. So we were. Oh, fuck off. We were trying to stop XG and chances, weren't we? Which seems to be doing all right. But they've decided to turn on the flare a little bit here, haven't we? Let's try and get a bit of the ball back. Let's try and tuck in a little bit. And stop these extra chances that have now happened. The midfield isn't doing great. Let's both of these move into channels. Because we did find out that tends to work a little bit better as well. Let's bring some subs on because not so good. Again, it's more at this point for fitness. We'll do 4. No more than 4, that's suicide. Let's go from there. Yo, Clue, how the devil are you, mate? I hope you're doing good. Oh, excuse me. Coffee's done a number on me. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing very, very well. How's your weekend been, mate? I hope it's been a good one. Come on then, Rocky. Come on then, Rocky, son. Oh, yeah. Just one extra touch. Just get it across first, man. Swear to God. Oh, yeah, then they've just broke away and scored because why not? Why not? All because you, Rocky, got a little bit ahead of yourself. They've now sprung it upon us and added weight us. To be fair, we had the numbers behind, didn't we? You shouldn't have got drawn in, Rio. You should have been following your man a little bit better, but you just weren't up to speed, were you? You just weren't up to... You went up to speed, and it wasn't good enough. I mean, you meant to be marking him. You weren't even marking him tight, so you could have dropped off. You could have had the space. You didn't have to go in on him. You're just not great at it. I mean, you're not bad. Decision's not the worst. You concentrate. You make the right decisions, apparently. You're just clearly not good enough. Oh, this is definitely a game of two halves, isn't it? It's definitely a game of two halves. Let's focus up, boys, right? Oh, see, I'm happy with that. They have had a few chances, but I'm happy with that. But it's just us doing bad, isn't it? Gavin Kilkenny has just appointed the manager of Forest in my save. Well done. Same, mate. Oh, good, man. We'll get you sorted. The range for my review. Oh, nice, Murph. I like that. At the moment, I don't really want anything. Like, there's only the FM26 that'd make a difference for me. I'd love to get one for Grey Zone Warfare, but I don't play it. I mean, I might play it occasionally offline, but I don't play it on stream for people to have an interest or get it because of me having it. To be fair, but if I could stream anything at the moment, apart from FM, it'd be Grey Zone Warfare because I cannot get enough of it. It's such a good game. It's not quite as good as Tarkov in terms of what you can do in the game, but the gameplay's miles better. The shooting, everything about it's just so much better. I just wish they had something in the game like Tarkov that keeps you coming back, like the loot you've got to get to build your, well, essentially for the missions, or the building of your hideout and all that stuff, and you can craft stuff. They're just missing a few things that'll keep you constantly coming back. But I missed the earliness of Tarkov, and I jumped on the bus late. Whereas this one, I've bought the full supporter thing, and I've played it the first wipe. I've started on the second wipe. So I'm just hoping that they shut up. It works. Shut up, moaning. I'm hoping that they get more people playing it, because at the moment there's only about 1,000 people playing it per day, or 2,000. But it's significantly better than the numbers it gets. Significantly better than the numbers it gets, without a shadow of a doubt. It is honestly so good. It's so good. I can't sing it praises enough. It really is underplayed, but that's because it's in pre-alpha still. It could potentially be the game, for me anyway, with how it looks. And I've followed what the devs have said as well. Followed a lot of what the devs have said. And like follow the development of it, just because I miss Tarkov and I'm happy to get into this when it starts. So that's what I just did it. And they're very transparent, they're very open. They do a lot of dev streams and stuff like that to to keep you up to date, and I like what they're doing. Not like the FM devs where they don't tell you shit till it's after the day they're meant to be telling you. They tell you as well, if it's not worked, like, we tried this, it's not worked, we're going to roll it back, we're sorry, we're going to fix it. They're very, very transparent, and that's what I really like as well. Okay, you're going to give me another staff member. Thank you very, very much. Right. Short-term memory is a positive when spotting Rotherham. Yes and no, Timmy. Yes and no. As a Rotherham fan, we'd probably be better off. Literally remembering longer terms, because we've got good and bad, then good and bad. So we're better off remembering longer, so we know that we did have good times. Right, who are we after? What coach do we go for? Let's go for a let's go for one of these. Is he going to be higher than 4-star for that? He looks fucking alright, doesn't he? No. He's really good. So to find somebody higher than him, I think we're going to struggle with that one. Which is a pain. All right. Okay. Well, set pieces. We're not bothered. What you? So we could get maybe a attacking tactical. So enough attacking tactical, right? Right. Let's see if we can get somebody better. I mean, try, right? I had to try. Are you just the exact same person? Could I maybe steal one as a coach? They've got the right stats to be a coach. Right, we're just going to do it. Ah, son of a bitch. Worth a try, weren't it? Unbelievable stuff. Oh, never mind. We tried. Unless I put them to 14. Essentially, they're going to be a little bit better. Oops. Can't wait for the new house. Can't wait for the new house next week. I am never going to hear that because we're not on a road. Well, I mean, we're on a road. Obviously, we're on a road. But in terms of... We're not going to be on a road where we're going to hear anything. It's a nice little quiet estate. Can he wait, man? Oh, there should be more. No, that's it. I don't know, that's it. That is all. He's not going to leave severe for us. Drop those down, but then they need to go up one to counteract it. Oh, this is not going to work. The attacking up and leave that on 16. Frank Borg, you're the guy, aren't you? You're the guy, Frank. Come on, Frankie boy. Right, where were we? Sorry. Weekend has been grand, mate. Today's down. There's a day for doing no. Now we're talking, Clue. Now we're talking. A day of doing no. A day of doing no is delightful. You what, Katie? What? I feel like I've made mistakes. I made a mistake giving you that fucking power. It's gone to your fucking head. It's gone to your fucking head. Clicking on these like any of these are going to accept it, aren't they? But they're not. No mistake. Yeah, cheers, Murph. I really do appreciate that, brother. I really do appreciate that. Okay. That kind of does help a little bit. Tactical attacking. It might be okay. So yeah. Oh, mistake you have done, giving me reds. Okay. So it's revenge. It's revenge for the reds you've rightfully got. Right? It's the reds for you. Okay. So this is Stevie G. Tactical knowledge. Yep. I don't think he's good at motivating or man management. I don't rate Stevie G as a manager or me. I don't like him personally. I don't like his personality. Great footballer. We're not taking that away from obviously a great footballer, but not a fan of him, me. Not a fan of him. Think he's a bit of a knob. I could be wrong. I could be the bit of a knob. Let's face it. It could be me. Outfit. Oh, actually, they made it onto the team, did we? Oh, did I actually go through and do this? I did, didn't I? I did go and tell them off. I did. We're at the airport now. I'll talk to you in half an hour. It's amazing. Danish, have a splendid holiday, brother. You enjoy yourself on your holiday, mate. And I want to see some pictures of just how beautiful it looks to make me even more jealous of where you are in the world. But have a great holiday, both of you. I hope it's a splendid time, mate. You deserve the break and the rest. Right. So this one should be an absolute landslide of a scoreline. So we can also play players that haven't quite got the same amount of games as others to catch up, can't we? See, the problem is, if we take Fernando off, I promised him game time. I promised him game time, which is all well and good doing, but I need him to essentially not be a little bitch and just accept that. Sorry, excuse me. That other people have to play football as well, right? The pictures will be filtering out the nudity. Yeah. I get that. It's understandable. Well, this is half decent compared to all the fucking. Fly safe. I think that's out of Danish's hands. I don't think he's going to be the pilot, to be fair. Albeit I'm sure if he set his mind to it, he would be able to get those expertise. But yeah, I think it's out of his hands. Timmy. Unless you're pretty much telling him just to sit down and not do anything and let him fly safely, then yeah, fair play. But like, yeah, I don't think that's too much down to him. Danish can do anything. I believe that. I believe that. Yep. But no, he didn't. Has he got a weak foot? Yeah. Him on it. I don't think it really matters too much sticking these players on doing all this because they're not particularly great. And again, not to be nasty to them, but they're just not, are they? They're just not. Compared to us. They're very brave though, aren't they? They're brave souls, all of them, nearly. This is Coldplay song. Do they not manage to think of any words? Just blah la 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 la. Bad as fucking Rihanna's songwriting, that, innit? With her songs where there's about 2 words in the whole fucking song. Oh Lord, Botond. I don't know whether I've said that right, mate. I've probably just absolutely butchered your name. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's your weekend been, mate? I hope it's been a good one so far. I'm not even gonna change or mark them. It was perfect. Hey, there we go. I'm doing fine. Oh, things we love to hear. Hopefully we're going to do fine here in this result. Then a bit of FM, so fine. Yeah. What save we on with at the moment? I feel like already wide enough anyway. I'm hoping for a landslide of a game here. Because obviously these are lower down and obviously better. Also saw our biggest rival team get demolished yesterday, so pretty decent weekend. Now we're talking. As well as okay. Are we doing a bit of a build a nation, or is it just for the sake of it? Just doing the national team as well. Who do you support? Who got demolished? Hello. All right, Arsene. That was a bit of a ball there, weren't it? I like that. The crossfield switcheroony. Yeah, long-term plan would be to build a nation, but was it? Yeah, got you. I've never done a build a nation properly myself. I'm a Fergus. You know what? I am not gonna lie to you. That's beyond my remit of knowing players, knowing clubs. That is. A bit of a It's a good finish that. I'm half tempted. You know with these corners to take the guy off the back post at least and just have him mark on the edge. Then that's too. That should have been done there. To be fair, that should have been marked away and done. I wanted to build a nation with Ireland and got to the final of the Euros. Now we're talking. Oh my God, what is going on here? What is going on here? What the fuck is going on here?
Ambitious, but brilliant!
Lord Batond, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in, mate. Absolutely top tier stuff from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Yes, Timmy with a welcome in as well. We love it.
Ambitious.
Hey, here we go. Another one as well. Clev, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I love it. Timmy constantly getting his board out. Constantly. Arms will be knackered by the end of the stream. I love it. Right, we're going to shout at him here because this is not fucking good enough at all, is it? We've changed that around. I didn't need to change that around. I didn't need to change that around because they're not playing. They're not doing that, are they? They're not doing that. Hold on a second. I didn't need to do that. That's slightly different. You know what? No. You know, I will. Sorry, I take it back. Because that should stop their midfield in how they're playing with the two DMs. So they should then push on and mark the DMs a little bit better. So that's all right. Should. Again, nice. Keep it up, Timmy, though. Keep it up, mate. You're doing a grand job. How's it going with Marbella? It's going amazing. It's going amazing. We are very close to... well, we've still got half a season left, but we're pushing for a European place. We're pushing for a European place for the first time ever. So, yeah, it's going good. I don't know what's happened in the league in this cup game here. This team we're playing are dreadful compared to us. So we've potentially let ourselves down, but it just shows you that the attacking style is always good, no matter who you are. Infuriating. I really hope they manage to perfect the match engine next time and do a better job. I really do. And so not just attacking football wins, it's just, yeah. They've got to do such a big job of improving it. My team's conceded 9 from 20 out versus. Oh, Carla, that's fuming. That's fuming. Youth only. So what? You cannot sign anyone. Yep. Can't sign any players whatsoever. We just use players that come through in the from the academy. So youth, we can literally just use our intake players, and that's it. We never buy anybody. We don't loan anybody. We just use what we're given from the intake. I said Rocket as well. And then you've gone straight back and scored, Carla. Right? Excuse me. By 18 players in like 2 years. Ooh, Clev. I've just started the YouTube journey, so to speak. It's a journey, what you can call it. And my first save was with United. I assume Man United, right? With United, because that's usually the United everyone goes for, right? I am currently working on my second YouTube save at the moment. I would like to get a video out every single week, but I'm still in the process of learning how to quickly get the content and put it into a video and get it out there. I'm a little bit behind because my internet went down and it's fucked me up a little bit, and but we're getting there, and I'm moving house, so I'm still, so it's a learning process. When I get settled into the new place, hopefully I can do it every single week, but we'll see. But essentially, the point of me saying all this was my first video I put out was a rebuild sort of thing, but I didn't really need to rebuild them. But if you did watch it, it explains it a bit. Try not to give spoilers away. Sounds like a fun challenge. It is. It's a really fun challenge. It's very hard. We have started in Spain, so one of the bigger leagues, because it's one of our it's our first one we've ever done. It will be a significantly harder in lower leagues that haven't got such a good a good youth rating. So we'll see how it goes. Sport United was trying to get rid of Ten Hag influence. Yeah, I get that. I think it's more trying to get rid of the Glazer, the Glazer influence. I think they're the problem. Me personally, if they go, then I could see a lot changing. I can. Man United have come under so much stick the last few seasons, but this last move they've done is one of the worst I've ever seen, ever even thought of. They're getting rid of like 40 jobs of people that are just on your basic wages, aren't they? Rather than like the Glazers having billions of pounds, instead of them just putting a little bit of money into the club, to keep the staff there, so that these everyday people don't lose their jobs. You know, they're getting rid of them. They're getting rid of them. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It boils my blood. Boils my blood that they've done that. It really does. I genuinely can't believe how low they've stooped to get rid of your everyday people rather than just invest a little bit of money that you, yeah, it just winds me up so much. My favourite player scored as well. Now we're talking, Carla. The guy who I named my FPL team based I just scored. There we're going. That's a rocket progress. Living the dream. 120 plus 1 minute. That's a late goal. It's a late goal. Bought some youth, but I limited myself to 2 transfers a season until they fix the debts and stuff like that. Yeah, got you. I fixed the debts within 1 season. Not the loans or the actual clearing of the debt, but the bank balance was very much in the green for me. It was very good. Surprisingly selling players. Yeah. It's massive, isn't it? It's massive taking all that down. Am I doing the same challenge? But not sure about the country. Spain sounds decent, but Portugal. Yeah. I was so torn. Who and what to do. But then I chose Spain, and then I found Marbella. It's not so within a youth only. You're meant to pick. You're meant to progress it on for a season, aren't you? And then you're meant to pick the first team that comes, like the teams that come up. We didn't do that. We just picked Marbella because I like the idea, and I didn't think we'd got too long, because when we started the save, FM25 was still meant to be coming out in March, so I didn't think we'd got long enough to do it. So I picked these. So yeah, not the full traditional route, but still it's only slightly different. You can't pick a team. I didn't know that. No, you're not meant to pick the team originally. So you sim it for a full season, and you got obviously whichever is your lowest league, which usually you'd pick the lowest league you can get. You're then meant to pick one of the 3 teams that come up in the second season. And if you get sacked or fired or anything, you then have to sim to the end of the season and pick another team that comes up. They're the original, I say official rules, are not official rules. You can do whatever you want, can't you? But that's the traditional method of doing the youth only. I'm 200 mil under and 710 million in debt. It's a lot, isn't it? One of the problems with me with Man United in this first season, they took on a loan to pay off all the debts, which was 13 and odd million. I think it's hard coded into the game, so I think everybody gets it. So the first month, the first few, each month you're losing 13 million. It's fucking mental. It's fucking mental. Hey, on. I don't even know. I still butcher your name. I can't. How are we doing, mate? I hope you're good. How you been keeping, mate? I hope you're doing very, very well. While this game has just been dominated, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet. One sec, guys. Well, hot damn 7-2. We should still be doing better than this, though, to be fair. Did we have one more sub? No, I had 2 more subs. Well, hot fucking damn. Who's tired? Who's tired? I'll do. After I would say close enough. That would be like. I'm all going. I'll go to say the save's going really, really well. Ignore this game. This is just an easy game from somebody lower down in the leagues, in the cup. So this is just a nonsense game at the moment. Just yeah, it's going really well. We're pushing for Europe for the first time, and I think this is the strongest chance we've got of getting there. So yeah, should be. It's going good. It's going good. Really, really good. We've got a new stadium. Everything's just developing on like an absolute dream. It really is. Cover check football. Talking to score. That's the goal. He scored in the summer. Seen it through. But when we watch it, you guys won't get the volume anyway. So that's all good. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got no volume on it. This is the team you support. Oh, absolute banger. Jesus. That went right in the top bags. I'm waiting for a replay, but that's a fan picture in it. One absolute banger. That's a fucking screamer. That is right in the top corner. Things we love to see. In the 120th minute. And to take you through to the qualifiers of Europe as well. That's just, yeah. Last second. Fucking hell. That's something else, that is. That's something else, that is. The problem is Highland bagged 44 last season. But he's buns out. Yeah. So I want to sell him, but it's fine. That's one of the problems with FM to real life, and it sometimes plays as shit, but then you can make them good in the game. So it's hard, isn't it, to distinguish, like put your feelings sort of behind sometimes, but you just got to go with what the game does, don't you? Against the team we dominated, but just couldn't score versus the old anti-football teams. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Mate, that's good that he bagged a lot of goals. We'll take that on when we're happy with that. There's no point even resting you for 14 days. That so much time between the games, and then again there. Oh, that's the winter break, the minute, and that's when they come back. Oh, that's fair play. On the winter break, so we should be getting our preview for the intake through very shortly. Hopefully we get some good players come through the intake when it actually happens. But I'm hoping we get another golden generation, because we need better players. We need better players. I also, before the preview's done, in the middle of pre-season when I was doing it offline, because we've got the bug for the youth facilities, the only way to fix it is literally the in-game editor. And I know for a fact that the board would let us do it, but we never ever get the ability to ask for our youth facilities to be done. So because of that, I took 5 million out of the bank. I overpaid to do the facilities up, which we have been doing a lot, but I had to take the money out of the bank so that we could do that up. So let's just, we're not cheating. We're beating a bug. It looks like cheating, but we're not. We're beating a bug. Everybody that plays FM enough knows the bug, don't they? So we've had to do it. I don't like doing stuff like that, but it's the only way to combat the bug. So I did it 6 months ago on the game, so that's fine for that. Harry Bosch, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. So it's the youth facilities bug. The youth facilities bug. I'm just going to find out where we took the money off so you can actually see it. There we go. I took 5 million out, because it's only a little bit each month, but the end of last season I took 5 million out of the bank account so we could add it on. But if you sometimes it's not even if you do the training facilities thing, you can if you do your any of your training facilities up before you do any of the youth facilities, or if you do it up while you're doing the youth facilities, sometimes a bug goes in place where you can't then get your youth facilities past 3-star. I believe it's 3-star, and the only way to fix it is to do it by doing that. But it's so common, so common. It's crazy. It's such a terrible bug. Just gonna do something. Oh yeah, coaching. Fuck it, honestly, it's terrible. It does my nutting. Perfect. So that's good. So that means he can then go there, and that should in turn. We need to avoid upgrading them at the same time. Yeah, so let me explain it again. Yeah, so essentially, when you obviously go into here and you find the facilities one, if you can see your youth facilities, do them up first. Do them as high as you can first, because if you do your training facilities, sometimes once you've done that, you then can't do your youth facilities at all. And it doesn't let you ever. You'll never even get the question, let alone be denied to do it. And that's what happened to us. So we could never ever do our youth facilities up. So every time our training facilities were, because you can do them both at the same time. Normally you get asked the question at the same time, don't you? Or it pops up so you can do the prompt yourself at the same time every time, more or less. So we every time our training facilities were allowed to, and we had the money in the bank. If the money wasn't in the bank, we didn't do it. But we'd take extra money out. We'd wait 6 months and then update them ourselves, because otherwise there was no chance of ever getting them up, and it completely ruins a youth only. Essentially, in pre-season, it just dropped because the standard had dropped. I then changed it and rectified it. Waited the time, and here we are. I believe they were in. I thought they were in the 4th division. With that one, I thought they were even further down, the 4th. I think we can have a look. Yeah, the 4th division, all the way down there. The 4th, we got promoted, but then that's the season I decided to try and keep a formation working, and it didn't work. And then it'd gone down, we got promoted 2 more seasons, and this is our 4th season. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right at the moment. Got a little bit of a drop there. I guess for can't you mind Netflix? Oh shit, I've not looked at it. I didn't know you put it in, sorry. Hold on. Hold your horses, brother. Ah, here we go. And this only conceded how many goals? Stopper, cover. Like that. I like that. Gets on, he'll come inside, whereas he's supporting him there. I like it. He play makes and he covers. I like it. A high tempo as well. We like that more direct, just get forward and do the job. And he obviously drives that forward. But I like it. Yeah, we like that. We like that, mate. Naughty. Naughty, shall we say. Yeah. We will say that. That is naughty. We like that. That's a good one. Well, that's crazy. What's this? No, this is just the in the game one. This is just a normal in-game database. Oh, nobody, because they're all on holiday. Of course we can't. My mic off. Yeah, so Ramen Noodles is so his first name was Raymond Ramen, whatever we call him, and we added Noodles on. Somebody renamed him as a youngster. We do try and keep it. We do try and keep it as Spanish as possible with names. Just because we're in Spanish, we don't want them to be too out there and I don't mind people picking sort of whatever names they do want, but we do try and keep it so it is as close to the. Oh no, yours is chicken, isn't it, Carly? Yeah, as close to sort of Spanish as we can, just so it feels better rather than just having a load of names out there that are just different, not in following of it, so to speak. So I don't know which league to pick for this challenge. I'd go one of the top leagues to start off with if it's your first ever one, personally. Germany, Italy, Spain, England. That's what I'd personally do. First name was Alfredo. Yeah, no, first name was Alfredo. You changed it to chicken, didn't you? Go Franco is a very much Spanish name. Yeah. We got there's a way I can get rid of the Glazer. Avram. No, you've just got to wait. You've just got to wait. That's all you can do, unfortunately. They will eventually go. But it's just about waiting for them to do that. That's all it is. It's horrible. Because it'd be nice if it did happen right, but yeah. Go simulate an entire season. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. If you don't want to sim the season, just pick somebody. The only thing that matters is you enjoy the game. That's all that matters. You can do whatever you like. If you want to pick somebody that's in the lower leagues or whatever, do it however you want to do it. Wi-Fi goal breakers. That could work. That could work. If you could do that, I would have loved to do that in a lot of my saves. Some of the chairmen we've had are terrible. I mean, let's do that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all that matters. You're probably just going to be a lower league team. That's all that matters. All that matters is your fun. If you don't follow it, so to speak, how others have, what's it matter? It don't matter, does it? As long as you enjoy yourself, that's all that matters. I'm waiting for this fucking preview to happen. Nice, nice. Yep. Perfect. So you got more on this than this. That's relevant to your club. That is good. We don't really need wingers because they're okay. We could theoretically replace some, so that's good. Wing backs. A right wing back. Now we're talking. He's sort of not going above 4. He's a bit better, so that's good. That's great. Yep. Apparently. Centre backs. Yep. Yep. Get rid of Cham eventually. He's not bad, but yep. Fernando is okay, but could be better. He's a wonder kid. We get rid of Rio. So if we get a good, yep, that's good. Happy with that. Gone the wrong way again. Here we go. Fuck it. Midfielders. Top prospect. It was a DM. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Ugly enough to be a DM. Could replace my guy there. Even though he's not bad. If we can get somebody who's going to be better, perfect. Portillo's still great, and Llorente's not bad, but yeah, this is good. This is good. If we can get a couple of 5 stars through there, it's perfect. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, but that could be good. We're happy with that. We're really happy with that. That's good. I'm very, very happy at that. I'm probably going to do a lower league team. Let us know who you pick. 12 point off. If you start making any big signings or make big sales, this in the back. Yeah. It's hard to force a. We can't force a chairman out. You just simply can't force a chairman out. They do, so I just hope. Yeah. Could even keep him for a few more seasons, develop him a bit more. Unbelievable, Katie. Got them out as and when. A striker that's scoring 44 goals a season, don't want to get rid of him. Yeah, I mean, if you want the realism, then yeah, I get that. I get that. Unbelievable, Jeff. Just a little bit. That's just going to be a really hard game. Especially after the winter break as well. I'm looking at facilities, at league position, and reputation. Oh, so it's not them because they're lower. I always do that. Not that buns. What's him? Him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think when Hodgland gets Hodgland, whatever you fucking call him, I think when he gets the actual chance, I think he scores. When he's getting a bit of service, he actually scores. But if he's not getting that, that's a nice little stadium. He's not getting any service, and that's a problem. He's not getting those chances, unfortunately. He's very good. He's very good, but he's still not getting. He's still not getting. Like, he's only got 14 assists this season, Bruno, hasn't he? Bruno is great, but he's not creating the golden chances that he needs to go and score the goals. Excuse me. Which is shit. I wish he was. I really do. I genuinely wish he was. Gets them chances though. Inconsistent. I've only seen him scoring personally myself, but I've not watched every game relentlessly. I've watched a lot. My mate supports my best mate supports Man United, so I tend to watch it so I can throw a bit of abuse at him if I need to. And I've got the knowledge of how and what. but it does seem to do really good in a lot of situations from what I've seen. Like I say, I've not watched him relentlessly. Right. Ooh. So he's gone down from, he was 4.5, now he's gone to 4. He's still a wonder kid, still ambitious. We've got Celta Vigo, so we do need to go and put out pretty much, no, he can do the job. Some of our better players. Let's do that. Let's fucking do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and get the win. But again, like, there's so much difference that could, like, the players United have got and how they're playing is just dreadful. But I do rate Amarin for trying to stick his style out. I do. I just think he needs about 4 or 5 transfer windows to completely get the whole team sorted. And for me, it has to get rid of Bruno, albeit last, because he is one of the better players they've got. But out of all the players that have got to go, Bruno has to be one of them because his attitude's pathetic. He is not a captain. He is not a captain. How he got the armband, I've got no idea. Because you wouldn't get me playing for somebody that dives around like a little fairy. Not a fucking chance. He wouldn't be able to motivate me, inspire me in any way, shape or form. He is not a captain. I would not play for him. Or, I mean, I would play because I'm always my best myself personally, but if he was trying to tell me something, I'd be like, get fucked. Not a fucking chance. So he has to be one of the players that goes for me. I genuinely think his attitude's all wrong for a football club. Or one of the top teams. That's why he'll never, for me, be the top of the top. At this point, we just need massively. But until the Glazers go, it's never going to change at Man United. The Glazers are, for me, the problem. Unless you get rid of those, you're screwed. You're screwed. Ferguson knew how to manage them, and Ferguson had to make his own money and do his own stuff to make it work. Whereas managers coming in now, you ain't got a chance. You ain't got a chance with the Glazers in charge. After round 16, United went. Oh, yeah, okay, go. I come back 12. 4 games. Get that. Oh, hey, I'm Bruno because he's attitude. Yeah, I do. I can't stand his attitude. And for me, that ruins him as a player. He's a quality, but like, how he could be a captain, I've got no idea. It baffles me. And how he's never going to make it in the top teams because of his attitude. That's the problem. If he could change it around and not be a diving little moany little bitch, it'd be fucking great. But that sort of attitude completely ruins players for me. And completely, like, because none of the players are going to band around him and support him. Like, if you see him, like, charging down something, running after him, you ain't following him. You ain't following him because you couldn't give 2 fucks about him. Whereas if you saw Roy Keane doing something, I'm just using him because of the Man United example, you'd be fucking at him. You'd be like, yes, come on. Shit, Roy's gone. I've got to go. If I don't, I'm fucked. Like, he's just not captain material. Like, oh, that whiny little bastard's running around again like a fucking idiot. Not, you know, you'd never ever follow him. Like, for me, a captain, you've got to be willing to follow him blindly because you know he's doing right. But Bruno, you're just thinking, what a whiny little bitch, I ain't doing fuck all for him. And that in a club is, I don't like to use this word because it's, my missus has had it, but it's cancerous. It spreads and it's terrible. But that's the right word for it. Greatest thing is Slander. Tick's attitude at his skill level. Bruno is the best. But a lot of attitude. Yeah, I get it. I don't think he's. I mean, for me, he's rated exactly as he is because he's great. He's a phenomenal player. But if he was, if he changed his attitude and was a leader, he'd be great. But if he wasn't a captain and he had a captain that could snap him into shape and not like get him out of doing what he's doing, he could take his game from where it is now, which is already pretty high, but to that next level that would just be world beater. Been the best player of the season. Yeah, I get that. No, I don't just mean bin him off. When I say it, he is one of the, like, out of the players that have to go from the club. He's one of them without a doubt. But he'd be the last one you'd replace. He'd be the last one you'd replace because he's got that footballing ability that you just can't just easily get rid of. So replace all the other players that aren't at the level that Man United theoretically should be. I'm not saying they've got any God's given right to be higher than what they are, but I essentially mean, like, look how wide their fucking pitches. But for Man United and the size of their club is in terms of stature, what they've won, the fan base, you know, they're a big club without a shadow of a doubt. So they should be getting better players, and yeah, he'd be one of the last ones to go because of the quality he possesses is phenomenal, but it's just not quite. His attitude just stinks and he ruins the club. His fire and gives his all. He does give his all. I give him that. But he doesn't inspire anybody. It's people. I know Sancho isn't got a great attitude, but how he was crying at, like, Bruno was telling, like, come on. He just went fuck. He laughed at him and told him to fuck off. And you can see it on the telly, it happened. And that's generally how I'd feel. I don't feel like I'd personally tend to fuck off myself, but that's how I'd feel. Because me, myself, no matter who was captain, I'd be playing regardless, because that's sort of how I am as a person. But others need that little bit of something from a captain to push him on, but he ain't got it. Whatever it is, he just ain't got it. Right, I'm going to do this because we're not winning possession and we're not doing great here. But like I say, in terms of footballing prowess, I do rate him. Thomas, sorry, I missed your message earlier like a fucking idiot, of course, because I went off on one about Man United. How are you doing, brother? I hope you're doing very, very good. I am good, thank you, mate. I really am. Internet sorted. All good in terms of internet now. Thankfully. I've still not got the internet sorted at the new house yet, which is shit. So yeah, we'll get there. Totally agree with everything. Yeah, I've just said, absolutely spot on. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do know other people see it differently, but that's just my opinion of how I feel a club should go and whatnot. It's just not. It's just bad. Fair, we do need players with attitude like delete. Yeah, proper. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment as well. Yeah. Like the perk that comes with the money. What perk? Skipping the songs. That's lack of respect for the players. Yeah. Attitude. We're trying to get. Yes, exactly. I agree with that. But there's got to be fundamental changes for Man United, and I think personally, as much as the players need to go because their attitudes aren't right and things along those lines, I think it's a much bigger, higher up issue with Man United. The Glazers. They've changed everything in the club. They changed the whole staff, the whole players, the managers. Nothing's worked. They brought in this new Radcliffe geezer. Not worked. If anything, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. There's one thing they haven't changed. One thing. One. And that's the support and backing and the Glazers themselves. There's like, you can keep changing managers. It's never gonna work. The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and over and getting the same result every single time, but expecting change. It's never going to come. It's insane. And it's not Man United's fault. Like, the Glazers just aren't going to sell. So, unfortunately, it's one of those things. Until they sell, I genuinely believe Man United are going to be stuck in this rut. And if they can keep surviving and catch Europe every now and again, I think that's successful for them at the moment with the Glazers. I really do. Until the Glazers go, they're screwed. I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong, because I do like big clubs being up there, but it is nice to see a big club down. And that's no hate against Man United. It's just in general football. It's not particularly if I saw Liverpool or Man City or Tottenham, Arsenal, anybody, it'd be quite refreshing to see another team maybe be able to replace them or push into that top 6 and make it top 7, 8 sort of thing, and more competitiveness, because it's better for a neutral. personally. That's what I would say. He's a bluffer. Yeah. Yeah. As they would be on my way to my sister in such a 12-hour ride, but I'm so sick we have to stay. Oh, no, Thomas. No. Oh, that's a misfortune, my man. That's a misfortune. I hope you're starting to feel, well, you can feel a little bit better, mate. I really do. But what a shame, my man. What a shame. Next time, right? Next time. But illnesses come at the worst time sometimes, don't they? Saying, well, you've got to say. You've got to say. But for 1 hour. The no sleeping business is not good when you're a reliever, is it? Plenty of water, plenty of rest. Ooh, yeah. I mean, not that I need to tell you how to look after yourself. You're a grown man, right? But yeah. Just rest up, brother. Rest up. We're on for a long stream today, mate, so hopefully we can entertain and make you feel a little bit alright, you know what I mean? We need that Saudi to buy. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. I like the fact, like one of the things that's like a massive red flag in terms of what the Glazers are doing. Like Radcliffe's had to cut, and I do blame him in some senses because he's got money that he could invest as well. A lot of it. They're getting rid of, how much is it? 40? Oh, I can't remember how many it is, but they're getting rid of everyday jobs. Like, they're turning somebody's life upside down. I mean, obviously, they'll probably give them a little bit of a payout and whatnot, and, you know, they'll probably give them notice to go and get another job, but you're taking away somebody's livelihood that is an everyday person. And I say an everyday person, in terms of a football club, you've got players that are earning hundreds and thousands of pounds a week. You could literally sack them all and their lives wouldn't change. It just wouldn't. Or they would never need to work another day in their life because of the amount of money they've all earned already at their age. You know, it wouldn't affect their life anyway. They're secure, the kids are secure, it's fine. You're taking away jobs from everyday people that have bills to pay. A lot of how society is, unfortunately, is if they lost their job, they may not even be able to pay their bills the next month. And yet people could do better and plan better. But that, unfortunately, with how inflation is, how it all is, not many people have that luxury, which is shit. It really is. Because it's just how it is. It's just literally how it is. And they're taking away those jobs from those people. And that, to me, is a massive red flag for owners of a club. It's just the shittest behaviour I've ever seen. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I think it's terrible. It shouldn't be done at all. But they have. That's that, innit? Can't really. So that to me points more towards it's got to be the Glazers and even maybe Radcliffe going if that's what he's even thinking of doing before investing the money. It's madness stuff. Oh yeah, the food as well. Used to get free food, which is amazing, which really helped out. In the canteen, that would literally be like a couple of quid per meal food-wise. That makes no difference. You take the food away from them. But these billionaires that have just been paid $1 billion by Radcliffe to get into the club doesn't even own a percentage of the club that matters because the guy could sell it and he's still not got, you know. You've got all that money sat in a bank doing fuck all. Fuck all. You've got everything you've ever wanted in your life because you've got all that fucking money. And oh God, you can have a piece of fruit. Don't worry, you can have a piece of fruit. Fuck off. Bullshit. I don't even support them. I don't even really care. But it's just shit. We're just postponed. Oh, nice, Thomas. That's good. Good. Get over it, and then you can go and have that family time, mate. That's good. That's what we like to see. Galeno. Oh, you could understand it if it was Ipswich or Luton, not the largest. Yeah, exactly. Not the club that's bringing in hundreds of millions just from sponsorships alone, let alone the commercial side worldwide, because there's such a big club. It's been built up from the Fergie era, from not a shit club because they were still a good club, weren't they? But built up to be such this commercial powerhouse. Yeah, mental. I just want to say I have to bed again. I'm gonna. No worries, Thomas. I hope your recovery goes good, my man. I hope it goes good. It goes good. I hope it's quick. But yeah, yeah, yeah. It just baffles me. It baffles me how you can take stuff away from just your everyday families like that. It's just ridiculous. You saw around me, I'm a sport, it's embarrassing. Yeah, yeah. It's not good at all, is it? It's not good at all. I mean, like, I've got no. I do want them to do well because they're a big club and it's good to see big English clubs do good because the football's great and it does better for the league when big teams doing good because everybody wants to be in the league and whatnot. But it's also a good thing to see in a way that they're not doing great because it just essentially can book the ideas up of every other chairman worldwide, not just in this league, seeing what not to do, not how to treat your club, how to treat your fans, how to treat your staff that work hard to keep the club where they are. It's just, yeah. But I really do hope they come back because I love Ferguson. For me, growing up, he was somebody that I looked up to as like a role model type thing. Rather than players, I've always loved coaching, and I got into coaching because of essentially playing FM and Ferguson. And to see what he did, all the hard work he built up to be pissed away is just, annoying. Well, we didn't deserve to win that game. It wasn't a great game, but we did good with scoring. We didn't really keep the chances down a great deal, did we? But we stopped any sort of real clear-cut chances. They had a few half chances, but yeah. We did all right there. The goal was it from a corner, that one? It wasn't, was it? It was just poor fucking defending from a free kick. Of course it was. So yeah. Didn't know you were a coach. Yeah, I used to coach with Sheffield United. I used to be part of their coaching academy. Only coaching the community, but I was, before I had to stop it because how bad my feet were, they were sort of putting me through like scouting things, coaching badges. I already got me level 1 and 2 and whatnot and stuff like that. And I was a lead coach for them. They were going to put me through all sorts, but I just couldn't be on my feet because I've got a problem with my feet, which really fucked that over. Really fucked that over. I was doing sports and exercise at uni to get all the extra qualifications that you don't really need because of relation to actual football coaching, but to get the degree behind me to push on and go into management one day. Hopefully that was a plan. But unfortunately my feet just didn't like it. So I'm right happy about them. Right happy about them. Really am. Are the difference makers in interviews, as they say? Yeah. Yeah, it fucked. It's shit. Shit that my feet are fucked. Do you do any? No, I can't. I can't do fuck all at the moment. I've seen specialists. I've seen all sorts of people about my feet, but they don't know. Can't find out what it is. Essentially, if I stand on my feet, like even stand still for, at this point, even 30 seconds, I'm in fucking agony for days after. I'm already in agony with them, but if I do anything, it's pain. Even if I walk for so long, it's not too bad because it's up and down off the feet, but the pain is just mental. I mean, I'm a big lad, which doesn't help it, but it was like that before. I mean, I used to play football 2 times a week, badminton 2 times a week. I go to the gym six days a week. I've always been very athletic, and despite being big, I've always been bigger because I used to be a prop forward for rugby. But I had to give in on the dream. Fucking right annoying because I loved it. I used to do grassroots as well as doing the Sheffield United stuff, but I just can't. I can't stand there. Just can't fucking stand there and do it, which is frustrating. Get any fucking profit, is it? But I miss it, and I am trying to do everything I can to get back into doing that. But right now, I had to take a job where I work from home. That's a shitty little job. Just because I can't do any job on my fucking feet. Just can't. I worked for Autoglass for a bit. Because there was a bit of travelling, but I couldn't even do that. Even travelling half an hour to wherever to do my job, and then being on my feet, I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't fucking do it. I did lose that job for something else though, but it wasn't anything on my fault. But yeah, it's just shit that I'm having to just not do fuck all. It's pissing me off because this is not or how I've ever been, sort of thing. But It's good for streaming because working from home, I can literally, I don't have to travel to and from work. It gives me more time to do stuff in that sense. So silver lining and all that. Might be underpaid. You reckon? You reckon? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Let's see if we can. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go, son. Yeah, the big last stuff is rough. Trying to sort myself. I'm slow. Yeah, I've just bought an exercise bike for it, to be fair, but I'm moving out, so I've not really had much time to get on it. Like, ugh. I'll get there and I will do it. I will, I swear. But it's all just time, innit? It's all just time. It'll be all good when it is. I'm about to tuck into a cheese sarnie. Ooh. He's going to be pissed off. He's probably going to be pissed off. Oh, he's not. He's not. I expected him to be pissed off there. Sorry for thinking of my mates. The risk of social embarrassment with mates is the only thing that I can. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I always used to be in the gym. Me, it kills me not being able to do it. I used to love it. I used to love. I used to be so active. Like I said, even despite being a big lad, I could. Just one of them things, and it's just life. Sometimes fucking throws you a fucking curveball, and you just got to deal with it, don't you? I know I can drop the weight. I know I can. I've done it before. It just slowly came back on, which is a frustration. But with my feet, they're just constantly getting worse and worse and worse. I'm on fucking 8 tramadols a day, and it's hardly fucking touching it, which is really fun. Really fun. I love that. That's great. So it's just once we get settled in the new house, I'll be which is gonna be the end of the week. We're moving coming Thursday. I'll be getting myself in a proper routine where I'm gonna shift the weight because it's pissing me off. We will soon enough, when Mrs. Gaffer's back to being full health, we're looking to have kids. So I don't want to be a dad that can't do fuck all with them. I've got to do everything I can. Yeah, it just is what it is, isn't it? There's nothing I can do right now to change it apart from just try and shift a bit of weights if that eases it a little bit. So I've been waiting for pain management at the hospital for nearly 2 years now. Fucking queues are ridiculous, man. I don't need to see. I'm hoping, because this means they could catch up with us quite a little bit here, that we can get this win and pull away from it a little bit more. On a youth academy gaffer. I said, what? The gaffers. What do you call it? What would we call it? Oh, I see what you're saying to me. No, fuck that. I don't want that many. Don't want that many. I have too many kids that cost too much. I won't be able to buy all this fancy PC stuff, right? Just 1 or 2 will do. Just 1 or 2 will do. That's enough for me. Carla gets it. I'm also when they're 16 and legally able to sign things on their own, I'm gonna make him sign a contract. So I'm his lifelong agent, and they has to give me 50% of his money. It's all mine now. Sounds fair, doesn't it? Ooh, okay. Um, I don't like that guy. It depends. It depends. Changing a DM support to an anchor, because he's very much going to. It's a complete change of sort of style, isn't it? A complete change of style. So if you've got enough cover and you don't need it, yeah. If it's going to make you more defensively sound, but not cost you the goals, then yeah, 100% great idea. Great idea. We changed him to more defensive so he can be in attack, because I had him on support as well, and he was on support. Whereas they're a bit. I want somebody that's more driving in there, with him being a bit more protective. So if it works, absolutely, because there's no set way of doing anything in a feminist. It works then, Carla. It works then. When is that 10k run as well? Have you got it soon? Bravery, first touch. First touch, just first touch for him. Just bravery for him as well. These have got some individually good players. I've also got some. They've got more than just a few individual good players, haven't they? They've got an half decent team here. I mean, obviously, because of where they are in the league, you know. Left, so. First left. These were both way too brave to kick. They just kick us back, or we're both just going into challenges and somebody get injured. He's fucking brave and all, isn't he? Strong, both-footed. What a bitch. First touch, bravery onto his left. Yeah, go on, kick the keeper if you can. Leave a foot on him. You're right as a manager, me, won't I? Just fucking leave a foot on him and hurt him. Don't get a card. Otherwise, I'll be pissed off at you. Like, what do you want me to do? Risk getting a card or what? No. Hurt them without getting a card. Get a card, I'm going to fine your wages. If you don't do it, I'm going to be pissed off at you not playing next game because you're not doing what I'm asking you to do. They wouldn't know what to do, would they? They wouldn't know whether they were coming or going. It's all well and good being over that side, but you've got to be can't fuck off from the other centre mid, can you? To the good old foot. Oh, don't. It seems to be creeping back in way too much on the game. Way too much at the moment. Hmm. Here we go. Oh, too late. I think it was too late. I don't think this is going to count. I thought it might have been. I was only looking at the two players close to him. I wasn't looking further afield. I thought he'd gone a bit too early, but we'll take it, won't we? Oh, Blackwest, that's terrible. I can't believe. No way, one's on both of us. We can have a look. We can have a look. No, he's not. He's not. But the refs. I have proof to show otherwise. Oh, what do we have this on now? I deserves time for that. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest of it from him, was it? So good seeded fucking bread, but then you're picking out your bastard teeth all the time. It's not, it's what? Isn't it for Effa? What from the what? It should have been originally. I can. It's only a name. It's fine. It's fine. Not a cheat. It's just named fucking different. It's just this. I think we originally had this formation as the. I think we originally saved it as a 4-3-3, and then we've just changed the formation around as we've gone along and whatnot. I want him to do that. Hit the upright. Works really well for some reason. Yeah. I want him to try and unlock the defense a little bit more. His passes. Levchenko. Go on then, son. Come on. Now we're talking. I mean, Patillo's got the ability to do it as well because his vision's great. His teamwork's good. His passings maybe could be a bit higher, but he's got great stats for what he does. So him to unlock the opposition, I'll be happy with that. Right, don't let it happen. Hey, you've been good. Go and prove it a bit more. You've not. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Attitude on him's just not good enough, is it? You know what? These wingers piss me off as well. Sometimes they play good, sometimes they don't. The consistency is not the best with these roles. And I don't think it's the actual players themselves that's the problem, if I'm honest with you. But it's all good. I said use him and then let him Here we go. Perfect. Then gets it across. Oh, son of a bit. He'd beat his man in the middle as well. He'd beat his man. Look at his defensive work as well. He's on fire. He's playing like a register at the moment, just constantly on it. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go, son. Oh, unlucky. And again. Come on. Love it. Here we go. Whippies. Oh, David Ballesteros. Get in there. This is relentless football. This is what we're after. This is what we're all about, isn't it? I mean, defenders made an absolutely mess of that, to be fair, as well, to let him get to it. But yeah, Marbella title charge. No, we ain't got that in us. We ain't got that in us. But then, not yet anyway. Be nice, but eventually. We've got a long way before we could do that. The quality of players that Madrid and Barca have got, even Atletico, even though we beat Atletico, it's just so far off. It's so far off. I think once we get into Europe, we can then start to develop the players better. We'll get more reputation and get better players through. But it's just a case of waiting and essentially dragging them through. Oh! Right. Whatever, you've played great, but you've run your race. Oh, sorry, I thought you were giving me a pen for a second. There we are. Didn't read the writing, did I? Didn't read the writing. This is beautiful. This is beautiful stuff. He got in the right position, didn't he? He got in the right position, but he's just not managed to do what he needed to do. Last sub. Requests. Oh, bitch, no. Okay. Let's bring that back there, because it's just, that's not a... Can't be a thing. Can't be a thing. He's too tired. He's running backwards and forwards, up and down. Let's just, come on, drop yourself back in, mate. Don't get too carried away. Jobs are good. I mean, XG wise, we've done great. They've had a few chances again, but their XG's low, so that's good. They've had a lot of possession, which is a load of shit because this fuck off. They would not get this amount of possession. They would not get this amount of possession whatsoever in a 4-4-2 formation against how we're playing. It just wouldn't happen at all. Winds me right up that. But no, what a great performance. Only a couple of half chances where we had a lot of chances. We should have probably scored more. We should have probably scored more. To say we had that much XG and on them goals, we've not done very well there, have we? We've not done very well there compared to what we should have. But we have comprehensively blown them away. Literally. That's all that really matters for the rest of the season is us staying above 7th. So 6 points gap is fantastic at the moment. If we can keep that up, we're well happy. Well happy. Especially with the players compared to a lot of teams. Ah, here it comes. Here it comes. The good old tough. Hey, you know what? No matter what we do, that's in there. We've got a match practice there, so let's just sack that off. Too bad, to be fair. Does this mean we've got a couple of... Oh, the tough ones come a little bit later. That's not. I mean, sassy. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we should be all right. Let's do that good. Morale should be pretty high at the moment. We're doing pretty well here. So let's go and have a gander at that. See how it's showing us at the moment. This is with the quality of the players we've got at the moment. We are doing really, really well. Oh yeah, it's been right. 3 days away, so these are all going to get 2 days off. How long you out for? 2 to 4. He may just come back in time. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. How's he doing? That's good. That's good. I don't think he'll be anywhere near the top of the leaderboards or anything like that. Oh, he's not. He's second. I take it back. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's really good. He's really, really good. His development slowed right down, though. His development slowed right down. All right, I take that back. He's jumped a whole fucking star this last month. But anticipation. How though? Because obviously that's gone steadily up for so long, and then he stopped. He stopped. How's it gone? Stars also based on form. Yeah, I'm not even just that. It's this. It's this. How's the ability gone up? Does that go on? Does that go on stars? That bit as well? I never. If so, I didn't. But he's flying. If we could get his anticipation up to 14, I think I'd then just literally just stick it on his pace to work better. Get that to 14. Genuinely just his pace. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. Blockbuster got him. He was already Ukrainian. So he changed him to Mito Levchenko. I think Levchenko was somebody in his class at school who is Ukrainian. That's his surname. Yeah, he's very good. He does us very proud of that. Yeah, he's amazing. He came through already pretty really good. Well, not pretty really good. He came through decent, and obviously we've just played him. We've just played him and played him and played him. That's the first season. Obviously, he came through, and we just played him. Doesn't look like he's done great goal scoring wise, does he? But he's proper coming into his own now. He's doing amazing. Love him. 6'1" as well. He's got the height as well. Yeah. Ooh, Alonso at Liverpool. Hey. 5th. How have they done? Oh, they dropped. Liverpool always drop on my games. Yeah. Southampton up there, Chelsea up there, Blackburn. Birmingham made a climb back into it. Sunderland of 13th. Am I saying Fulham with a Prem? Fuck. Who's gone down there? Lincoln. Lincoln were in the Prem at one point, actually. They were. Doncaster have gone back up. Cambridge have pushed up. Colchester, Oxford, Leyton Orient, Walsall, Fleetwood. Man alive. There's been some changes in this save, haven't there? Been some bloody saves and changes in this one. Dagenham doing well. Oh, they should be a little way lower. They should be way, way lower. They probably shouldn't even be football. Tranmere, Daggers. It should be significantly higher. Obviously, probably in the Prem. Hartlepool, fair play. Gateshead have gone for a surge. Carlisle pushed up a bit. Sutton, fair play. Sully Moors. Honestly, they should be out. Field down. Woking. Warrenwood flying. Harrogate down. That's as far as it goes. Interesting. That's for a second in the. Fucking hell. Fair play. Fair play to him, man, right? I love how everyone's saves can be different. I love that. Rather than just. Obviously, like some teams do better than others and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it's good how it can dynamically change all over. I really do like that. That everyone. I mean, obviously, Real Madrid, Barcelona tend to always do good and Bayern and whatnot. But some, you know, it's good how it can change from time to time. Like on the Thor Paisley save, Liverpool went down. They did. And then they came back up. Then they went down. They came back up. They went into administration twice. Lost points. Like you just wouldn't ever expect to see it, would you? It's mental. United, Spurs, and Newcastle are Barcelona have 1 billion balance. Mental. We're just sending these out just to get them some game time. It doesn't matter to us about them. What's he doing? If we can get those 2 to 14, both of those to 14, he's already got his pace. We'll work on his composure, anticipation. His heading needs to go up with his jumping reach. He's still got a lot of work to do, Jimenez. But as a wonder kid, he's balanced, so hopefully I should have got him in mentoring. Should be in mentoring. He's in mentoring. Significant with determined and why the fuck would he be in there then, Ian? Why have you done that, you knob? I don't know why we've done that. I don't know why we've done that. I've really got no answer for that. Professional determined, driven's really good, obviously, but he's not going to be like significant. So average, it's just him, just getting the average of him. Fairly determined, level-headed. Doesn't really give me much. They're all significant from those. None of those really. There's no reason for them to really be together, is there? To be fair. I suppose they're learning from each other. Driven's good. Balanced. Getting nothing from. Fairly loyal. Let's take you out. Yeah, let's sort that out. Fairly professional is actually good. Change. Obviously, they could do a changing, but change. So that's that. We'll move on from there. That ain't the worst. Right. Where were we? Who we're playing? Oh, it's this cup game. So let's swap round the whole team. Maybe not played as many games as others. Squats needs more than 20. Yep, you can't. You're out with twisted knee. That one not advisable. Not advisable at all. Gil 12. 10, 7, he's coming up, yeah. And what's up with you? A pulled groin. Yeah, you shouldn't be playing either. Shouldn't be playing either. We'll leave him on the bench. They can come out for the day out, can't they? But we're just not going to have to put them on. I'll end up forgetting, won't I? Look. This is better. This is better. Just see that changing, but this is... yo, Kenneth, how you doing, mate? Hope you're good. Just won the French League with Monaco on the last day. Season 1 as well. Fucking hell. Fair play, mate. Toppling... what do you call them? PSG in the first season is a... Yeah, well done. Well done. Oh, I can't be bothered. Obviously, these are all... Not doing that. Not doing that. That's really good.
Ambitious, but brilliant.
Shadow Leo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier stuff from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. What are we doing good? PSG board on the last day with a draw. We'll take a little bit of that. We will take a little bit of that. Well done, my man. Well done. Well, we love that. We love that. Oh, fucking season that must have been. Pretty much as long as you in like leagues like that, as long as you can perform good against everybody else but PSG, you're pretty much going to win. Because if you can get like as many results against other teams as you can and just lose those two, you're sound. As long as you don't lose to anybody else. I know that's a lot harder than it seems. But yeah, they only gave me $1 million to spend in summer. You've had a really good season then, haven't you? You've had a really, really good season then. Yeah, as long as you can avoid losses to everybody else, or get as good results as you can pretty much topple them without toppling them. And then obviously when you've won it, you become the dominant club, and you can sort of overtake them in later seasons, even though you've already overtaken them, if that makes sense. It's just about dominating everybody else, isn't it? Right, this should be just a very straightforward, run-of-the-mill game. Your home and draw. Oh, fair play then. Fair play. Beating him at home's, yeah, that's the start in it. Drawing away as well. Yeah, we'll take a bit of that. Take a bit of that. The millions can't buy them a Champions League. I think out of all the teams that have used money to win things, I hate PSG the most. A song request via Spotify, YouTube, Spotify. I could probably say it up for both, maybe. I don't know. But at the moment, it's just Spotify. I don't like PSG. No, I'm not a fan of PSG, me. Not a fan of PSG either. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've just got a strong, deep-set hatred from just them trying to buy everything. I don't know why. I don't know why. They've done nothing personal to me whatsoever. Here we go. Matilda Hart. I have no idea what that is. Terrible with music, me. Terrible with music. It's such a run-of-the-mill game, this, isn't it? All they care about is money and buying the best players to win the league. Yeah, I get that. I released their first track, so I thought I'd get it plays while I watch streams. Why not, right? Why not? Absolutely, why not, right? But yeah, I think that's probably it. Kind of, it's just been all about abusing money to try and win stuff, and it's failed them. So I kind of like, the more they fail to win the Champions League, the more and more hatred I get for them. And if they won it, I think it'd top it off even more. Like I just all they do is try and win and buy and buy and buy and buy, and that's it. And it's just so wrong. Like the new PSG squad for youth and passion. See, I've not really looked at it or followed much interest into it ever. It just pisses me off. Oh, are they actually focusing on just youth talent though now? That's good. That's good. Trying to develop and do something rather than just buy. I like that then. I respect that a little bit more then. I respect that a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I will retract my words. if that's the case. I'm not one to not go back on what I've said. What's it called? Desired. Would that be Due? Or would it be Do? D? No idea how you say his fucking surname. There was a legend in my. Oh, really? Well, fair play. Where's he play? I've literally got that zero interest in PSG. Never had a fucking clue. Not even got a clue. Was it Rennes before? Ah, so he's not actually theirs. They have still bought him. So I was like, I just woke up. Hey, Kenneth, you know, I'm just grateful that people come by, mate. That's all. Very grateful that people come by, mate. So, yeah. It's, the only thing I could ask for is people come by, right? I can't even, you know, it's not even something I'd really ask for. It's just like, I'm grateful for any support anybody can offer. And being here to boost the numbers, whatever, is amazing. Obviously, the higher numbers, the more out there the stream is, sort of thing, innit? So, yeah. Uh, 16-year-old coming through. We sent you already, I don't know. It'd be nice to see them try and develop youth. I mean, as much as I'm. Oh, this is her first song. Let's have a listen then. Turn it up so I can probably hear it. Not sure. Love your streams. I appreciate it, Kenneth. I really do. Oh, they want him. Ah, okay. PSG probably linked with so many people, aren't they, to be fair? It's not the worst song I've ever heard. It is not the worst song I've ever heard. Not quite playlist worthy of the stream, but it's got potential. It's got potential. It's the first ever song. I like the vibe of it, the style of it. It is sort of my type of thing, but it's just not quite. There's a lot of potential. How old is the person singing it? If it's their first ever song, that is a really good effort for a first song. Music theory in Berlin. As part of it's just to make and release music. Fair play. Fair play. I think she's. If that's the first song, then I think she's got a. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Sings good English. To say, I'm assuming if she's from Berlin, she's not English, so it wouldn't be her first language. I mean, I could be very wrong, of course. Been a good news. My team Celtic are 3 league games from winning the league after Rangers lost last year. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what dreams are made of, right there. Literally what dreams are made of, right there. Right, I know he's a bit done for, but I am going to put him on for the fitness. We are also going to bring this in a little bit. We're going to bring this in a little bit. We're going to hold the shape. That sound. And we're going to try and hold the ball and have possession now. It's from Thailand, but she's doing a Susan. Ah, got you. I like it. I did like the song. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Mrs. Gaffer's friend just saying hello. The way fans are back in colours the band. Ah, finally! Finally! How to get perfect potential players to move to KFM managing Bulgaria. After youth recruitment and 200 youth rating, and I got less than take on the 3.5 star potential players. Alexander, so you say you've got 200 youth rating. Is that the dynamic youth rating of Bulgaria? So have you had a look at it at hold on, I can go and have a look. Oh, fuck me, it's cold in this house. Hold on. We can go and have a look because it's not cheating anything. So is it in the so you've got a youth rating of 200 there? Is that what you're telling me? No, I've made in the so you changed it in the pre-game editor, so that's 200. Fucking hell. So right, another problem that you may have then, if that's the case. So you've done all that, your facilities are up and all, not amazing. So if we go and look at Ludacrets, for example, they've only got a national reputation. They've not even got a continental reputation. So that right there could well be your problem, because it goes on your reputation as well. So you'll get players through for your reputation. Now, we've just gone up this season to continental. So our players, I'm hoping, are going to come through even better than what we've already got. We've already got these facilities, which is great. I'm not going to look at the youth rating of Spain because I don't want to know it while we're playing in the actual save. But, for example, Brazil, which is the highest. I know it's dynamic and it can change, but that's European, you fucking idiots. Brazil's is only 163. And that may have gone up a little bit. So you've put it massive, but it's reputation. It goes on your reputation as well. And so until you've won Champions League after Champions League after Champions League, and you've got your nation itself to a higher reputation, because it also goes on league as well. Let's just go into Europe. So let's just go competitions. So England is the highest here of their reputation, and then let's not look at that, but it's the actual England themselves. So I don't mind looking at all these because we're not used, They're 135, even though their reputation is the highest. Italy, who is second, I should come on Italy. Theirs is 145, so they'll still get better players. But because their reputation is the highest, England should tend to get a few more through as a country, but then the individual clubs as well also goes on their reputation. So, for example, if you put Man United's reputation in Bulgaria, for example, they wouldn't still get as great players until you boosted their ratings up. And this also goes on major nations as well. So Germany, they've got a lot of points. One of the major nations, that should mean that theirs is quite high as well. 159! Fuck! So England's is really down, and you think theirs is big. So a few clubs in Germany should theoretically get some big teams. So let's just hold on, let's do it this way. Clubs. So if we go on reputation alone, those top 5 clubs are getting the most. Bayern will potentially get a few of the better ones because of what they are. These will get high. Then reputation-wise, these will be a bit lower. But it then also goes on. You can't do it searching this way. But if you were to look at the youth, so there's a lot that goes into it. It's not just that, and also you've got your head of youth development as well. National, yeah. So it's literally your the rating you've got for your potential players is relevant to your club and reputation. So 3.5 star potential players is about right for where you are. Maybe you may get a few ones through that are really good, but it's all relative reputation, nation, head of youth development, all that sort of stuff. It's all relative. So I hope that answers it a little bit for you. So, and after you got the text, turn to Barca. Iniesta was Barca's manager. I got text. Barca. Text joined. Fucking hell, he's been around, hasn't he? Yo, Benny, how the devil are you, mate? I hope you're doing good. What's that emote? That is an insomnia. So you're telling me you're tired without telling me you're tired. Not well. Oh shit. Are we ill or are we tired? I saw you posting Discord. You at the game? Thanks for that. Not a problem, Alexander. Both. Oh, son of a bitch. Are we ill because we were tired? And has that made it, are we ill before? Yo, Viva, how you doing as well? Fucking hell. I think I need to go and get a drink. Aye. How are we doing as well? Hope you're good. Weather's done me in. They're not good. They're not good. The weather does not do you good. We do not like this. No, you know. No. Right, let's get, because that's a lot before then, so hopefully they'll recover a little bit then. Also, rest there. That is a lot to take on right before we've got the game. Do that. Yeah, how we doing? Viva lad? Hope you're good. What's the weather like there, Benny? It's grim here today. It's a bit cold. It was all right yesterday. The sun was out. I was out in my shorts, albeit with like a not a jacket, but you know the shirts you can get. They're like plaided, thick fucking like lumberjack style things with a hood on it. So I had one of them on. So I was warm, but yeah. Flannel, there we go. That's the word. Fucking hellfire. I'm glad you're, even though you're on the ball. Fucking hell, I took my time getting there, didn't I? I like that sort of stuff, so I've got quite a few of them. I have just like a shirt underneath, like a little fucking shitty top. So I was alright. We're nice, but today it's cold. Real fucking cold. How to deal with only 3 foreign players allowed. If I have a bad habit, signing you. I'm break the habit. Break the habit. To be fair, that's it. Or how long does it take to gain the nationality of the club? Because you could sign him at 18, and then however long it takes to gain the nationality, that takes it away. So it's just a bit of a waiting game before you can register him and play him. So maybe that. So maybe sign 3. Wait how long it takes for them to gain the nationality. And then sign 3 more, and those pretty much probably the only workaround I could think of, to be fair. Probably the only workaround I could think. Quick question: is there a good laptops under 365 I don't know what I'm looking for. Need help if someone helps. Thanks. Hold on. Hold on. Kenneth, put that in the right, here we go. You already have them. Right. I'm sure there's plenty of people that can help. Let me ask the Corinthiano. He has a lot of knowledge. FM26. Yeah, Corinthiano may be able to help. Oh, you meant 24? Ooh. If I'm honest, I would personally myself say obviously it's up to yourself. It's just what I'd say. You're better off buying a computer that's got the specs to play FM26, because it's going to be a jump. So if you get one now, you're going to probably have to spend more money in like 6 months' time to get a new one that's going to work. So personally, either if you can hold out, save a bit more money to get a new one, get a better one for the better specs that are coming out. With that, yeah, Rupee, what nation are you? What nation are you, and how long does it take to get their nationality? I don't want him to drop deep because he's an attacking midfield. I don't want him dropping deep. Why can't I get this out? It's good for first, but it's irrelevant for his first touch. I don't care. Comes deep to get the ball because you've got a good first touch. Come deep and get the ball. No. I'm just confused. What to get? Not good at these things. Yeah, well, I've popped it in the. I've tagged Crimfiano in it as well in the Discord because he knows his stuff about it. But I'm sure other people will as well. So we'll get you there. Just give them a bit of time to reply, and we'll see what they can do. With that, I'm not. I know my stuff with it, but I'm not massively into that sort of stuff myself either. So, better off asking other people to do it. For that one. Right, massive game against Barcelona. Big problems. Fucking hell, Chelsea have come for him. Some bad news. Pissed off. He's actually performing pretty well though, isn't he? He's got a bit of way to go. I can get his composure to 14. If I can get his composure to 14, I'm then going to work on his marking and his positioning. Because I do ultimately like that to be done first. And then I'm probably going to work on his finishing. Because it's probably his first touch, to be fair. And then his strength, and then his finishing. Because his finishing is his last thing that I want to work on. To be fair, I know Avalante is there to score goals and whatnot from midfield, but yeah, just not now. It's not the time now. Please don't be pissed of you. There we fucking go. Of course. And now if I was to accept his contract, it'd be pissed off. Aye. Fuming. Get used to it, dickhead. You're going nowhere, Sergio. Oh, it's right. He's an influential player. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I need to keep Fernando happier, don't I? He's not getting the game time he wants, though, which is he's only a regular starter as well. Have you looked for a PC? I just had one before, an all-in-one, but it was really. Yeah, I get you. Sorry, Russell, how are we doing, mate? I hope you're good. Let's get him back in there. Not that make a difference for now. That's not good. Make a difference because we got one there. This is going to be a massive game against Barca. I am going to have to put out the best players, aren't I? I'm going to have to put out the best players without a shadow of a doubt. A draw would be perfect. If we can get a draw, we're happy. Where are Mallorca? Are they gone down? Are they still in our division? Ever in our division. That's not half bad for that draw we've got there. So they're back up. But yeah. Just thinking of the cup game after. So that's not bad. We could potentially go through the next round as well. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. Yeah, what I do, Ken, if it's with mine, I pay mine monthly. That's the only way I could have got a PC as good as I could have got. I pay it monthly. And I've just got an absolute beast of a machine. It was cheaper than I expected, to be fair, monthly. I had to pay a bit of a deposit to start off with. From that, it's I've just paid monthly, and it absolutely does the business. It's phenomenal, this PC. But I get it's not what everybody can do, of course. I'm not just saying go and blindly get one, of course. Preference, fuck. No preference either way, but he's slightly better. Let's yeah. I do want a laptop. I do want a laptop, but then I don't really need one because I've got an all singing, all dancing PC. I don't really game on the move or anything like that. So, someone just got. I'll have a look after Kenneth. I'll have a look after when it comes to that sort of stuff, brother. Because I'd have to have a look into it. Unless somebody else can jump on and have a look in the Discord. Right, we're not going to play with the twisted knee, so I'm just going to put it off. I want to put Alpha Radio on, but I just too far off it. Let's get in as well. Right, let's go. Barcelona with my sensor being terrible. The only thing we can really do here is a bit of damage control and try not to get absolutely devoured by the power and the presence of Barcelona. Right? Barcelona. Really good. Just I want for extra for high mobility, I'm going to spend it lasts no, I get back paid. Ah, okay, I know what you're on about. I do that, Kenneth. I do that for work, but I'm not going to say what it is. But with you saying that, I know exactly what you do. I deal with it when people aren't happy, when they've not got what they want first time. I believe it's that anyway, from what you're saying. First touch, bravery. Oh, he's just good. He's just really good. Shit. Bravery off the ball. Yeah, see if it didn't matter though. He's that fucking good. Onto his right boot. First touch, bravery off the ball. Hand on right. That's not bad. Yeah, got you. That's good though, mate. That's good. That definitely helps, doesn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. First touch. It definitely helps, mate. Without a shadow of a doubt, definitely helps. First touch off the ball onto his left. Oh, right, here we go. Then we've got first touch. Brave though. Right, so because we're playing these, we're going to put it like this. Put it like this. He's going to do that. I didn't look. Some as well, use a good use. Yeah, fair play, right. Absolutely fair play, mate, without a shadow of a doubt. Have a... Jen would say if you could hold out another month or so, and you can wait to do it, just get that little bit more so that you can then go on and get the ones with just a little bit of a higher spec so that you can get it ready in place for FM26. Because next year, FM26, they're bringing the graphics and the requirements up to like a more of a market standard at the moment. So that it may help just that little bit more to do that. If you can, of course, if you can. Right here. Labels. Wait a minute. Laptop. Hers. That's not bad. That's not bad. If she'll let you borrow it, I definitely myself do that personally. And wait, even want essentially the longer you can wait, the better it is, because then obviously the more money you'll have if you can, saving it up, which then means in the long run you can go forward and get that better. What's it called? The better console, laptop or PC, whichever one you sort of go for. So, it'd be good to do that. She broke her arm. Never good. Never good. Another one. Is that corner again? Right. We aren't doing very good at defending corners, are we? We really aren't doing good defending corners at all. Let's go and mark the edge of the area there. Mark man. They can all mark small. They don't mark especially tall anymore, do they? So let's do that. Oh, she fell over the baby gate. Never good. Has she got a little one herself, or is it like in place for a dog or something? Oh, what a... Oh, you big... Yeah. So unlucky. So unlucky, right? Oh, God, falling over a baby gate, man. Gutted. That's why you need to open the gate on them, right, innit? And go through them rather than climb over it. Right, let them know we're disappointed. But 1-0 so far away from home against Barca's quite good. It's the dog, but has 2 kids. It's quite funny. Fair play.
Ambitious. Brilliant.
Skywalker, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier stuff from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Are you streaming for? So normally we go to 6 on a Saturday, on a Sunday. Sorry, I did say I want to do a little bit extra because we missed Friday. Unfortunately, Mrs. Gaffer was ill and I needed to look after her. But I'm hoping to go to at least 8. But if we do finish at 6, I've got to, because I can't. If Mrs. Gaffer's, I can't just spend all day streaming, can I? I want to go to 8, but if I need to go at 6 just to Mrs. Gaffer and whatnot, then I will do. But the aim is for 8 today. But we are moving house on Thursday, so I could probably benefit from going and doing a few things I need to do. But we'll see. I'll be in and out watching football and play. Nah, no, I'll probably kind of. Who's actually on today? I've not even put any of the football on today yet. It's the FA Cup, innit? Newcastle Brighton are on right now. Let's get that on. Let's turn the sound down as well. Hibs Hearts on the now. On the now, Kenneth. Proper Scottish, that. Hibs Hearts on the now. Only some bloke to Rotherham for you, Gaffer. Yes, Carla. Understand. Hey, Rotherham have actually got that Dan Gore. Not that we've played him, because why would our manager get somebody that's so highly rated, right? Why would we get somebody so highly rated and then actually play them? Why would we do that? Why? Riddle me that one. I want him to play. If it was for me, he'd be on every fucking game just for the fact that how he is. I say this, we did actually win his last game, but it was more a smash and grab. my missus's cousin's husband, he works for Hibs. He reports on them. Does so he follows them everywhere they go. Follows them everywhere they go. Goes and watches all the games. Bad job. Not a bad job, that is it. Rahman! We bring this man on and he does great. We play him and he does better. The stuff you love to see. The stuff you love to see. Mr. Rahman. Oh, you can't really call that Rahman's goal though, can you? Shit. I wasn't looking, I was turning the TV over onto the match. You can't really call that anything, can you? By the way, guys, if anybody's watching the game and you if there's a goal or anything like the Newcastle one and anything interesting you want me to have a look at, please feel free to tell me. Spoilers are fully allowed because I'm not going to be focusing on it. It's on, but I'm not going to be watching it. I'm watching, obviously, the stream and whatnot. So, yeah. I watch football, not like. Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that. I did used to watch a lot of Italian football back in the day when they used to have it on Channel 4. But we're talking like some time back. Bastard. Right, let's do our last sub because he's playing shit. See if that makes any difference whatsoever. Let's also just try and knock it into space. Let's just see. Let's just see if we can nick anything. Right, let's see if we can do anything. I don't know whether we can, but even if we finish this game 2-1 down to Barca, this is an absolute result for because Barca are just obviously a disgusting force to be reckoned with. Oh, what is that? Go on. Oh, you legs. Football mad, I am. Wait, sit. It's on the telly all the time. I'm a chadder. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I've got. To be fair, we have got football up like TV where I can watch football up and downstairs. Like, but I don't often watch it with Mrs. Gaffer. But if there's like a big game on or Rotherham are playing any time together, I will put it on. I'll take off. Oh, there was a ball there, Noodles. How's Ballesteros missed that? How? That was the chance. That was the leveler there. Unless we get another chance. No, not if we play back post for one of the smallest people on the pitch to try and get a header. 5'11", can't jump. It's not actually that small, but still. Go in. You're onside. Play it. Ah. Across. God. Working in kind of small triangles, but fuming. It's because sometimes they rather play the old guard, even when the reason we lose just shit. But we have great young players like Gore, but the owners don't want the young talent to play, so we sell them for cheap or loan them, and they come back and come. Like, yeah, I get that. I get that. I'd rather that's it. You've loaned Dangor to us, but we're just not playing him. We're not playing him. I don't think he played yesterday. Hold on, let me go and have a look at it. I don't even think he came on yesterday. Hold on. I didn't actually get to watch it, which was a frustration. No, it didn't even come on. It didn't even come on. So you've loaned us this good kid, but yeah, he's just not even been played. Well, that's not the worst. To only go 2-1 down to Barca away from home isn't bad. We got dominated obviously, but not to a level where rated. Yes, Timmy with a welcome in. We love it, good sir. We love it. I can take that. I can take that off those. To be fair, that's not bad. Let's give you days because we'll game very soon. Dango is it's decent. I don't know why he doesn't play well. Doesn't play for y'all. I know exactly why he doesn't play. The manager is fucking clueless. The manager is absolutely clueless. He has got absolutely no idea what he's doing. No idea what he's doing. He's not a good manager. He never has been. He saved us from relegation a few years back, and then we got him back. He wasn't good then. He's not good now. He just did an half decent job at getting the players playing, but he's got no tactical knowledge, depth, anything. He's just got he's not got it. He's not got it. He's an idiot. Dango's proved himself at this level. He's played for other teams and done good. He'd rather just stick with. It's just horrible. It's just horrible, man. It's horrible. We've been slightly better since Sibley came in because we got Louis Sibley on loan. He's actually been a good footballer for us. But with us, it's literally I'm not trying to literally down talk us. We literally just hoof the ball and hope for the best. But since he came in, we've been able to play a little bit of football a bit more. So I was hoping Dangor and Louis Sibley had both played together, because they've got more to them than what our team have got. All beats lone players and can't fall in love with lone players. Big mistake. But yeah, this is so chill. I try. There are times when we're not shouting at life, innit? That's just life. Pissed off that I'm not letting Dortmund again, innit? He's not going though. He's a wonder kid. We ain't gonna get better if we release all our wonder kids, are we? It's as simple as that. So I'm gonna do absolutely everything I can to hold on to him. Not in a million years do we want. We've done very, very good so far holding on to players, but we have lost a few players here and there. But like, we need to keep hold of all the good players to progress further forward. And if we don't, then we just go backwards because we can't buy anybody because it's youth only. You know, we're struggling. No problem at all, mate. Hopefully, like I say, Crinfiano can have a look at that one, because as much as I know a fair bit about him, I ain't got the time to look at the moment. And Crinfiano's, I think when he was helping Katie, he was good at getting everything sorted and sort of pointed him in the right direction. He's just got more knowledge, just understands it more, whatnot. Just looking, because I always change it. Yeah, I get that. Oh, Brighton have bags. Oh, no, they aren't. Oh, yeah, they have. Sorry, said for a second they hadn't. My friend won the league with a low block. The dirty man. Gonna stay at Monaco for another season or leave? I'd stay at Monaco until you've won the Champions League. Personally, I'd stay at them until you've won the league. Today, all right. So, 14. Yeah, you come back in because Cup 11, 10. He's at 23, so he's not developing anymore. So I could probably do with playing Rio, even though he ain't developing much more, is he? I don't want to swap. No, you know what? No, I'll leave it on, because it's going to be those two that are going to be really the partnership, isn't it? So, 11, 10. Portillo, 11. Yep. So I suppose we get Blackwets in as well. Not played hardly any because he's been injured. That's fine. Gilf, no, it's fine. And then Ballesteros, yes, come in. Right from. Where is Callum? Where is Callum's probably working? It's Sunday, isn't it? Probably working with it being Sunday. But just before we jump into this game, boys and girls and boys, I'm just going to nip downstairs and make myself a few cups of tea. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We're going to be going for at least another 3, if not a bit more. So I'm going to go and get some refreshments. I'll not be long. I'll leave you on this so we can have a look around here. I won't be long. Yeah, oh, guys. Cheers for waiting. Appreciate it. Right, living the dream. Let's get straight back into it then, shall we? Ay, ay, ay. Right, we've done all that. We've done all that. Let's do it. Why is he on the natural in DM? I don't know why he's still not. Oh, why is... No, I know. Just checked and seen there was none. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. He started in Portugal's third division and won the first division. Third season. Ooh, fair play. Fair play with that one. Call of that. Fucking, that's a bit of a fucking feat, that. Right. They never fucking react to the fans, do they? So what's the point of even saying it? Right. First touch bravery off the ball onto his left. He gets the works. He gets the fucking works. First touch bravery and left foot. First touch bravery off the ball. Yep, he gets the works. Alejandro gets the works and onto his right. Bravery left. Left. So I expected Mallorca to be a little bit better, I'll be honest. I expected him to be a little bit better. Fuck. Robbie Williams. Lord. Don't think we've heard a fucking Robbie Williams song in a long time. With good reason. He's fucking shy, but still. Significantly better than what I am singing. Wrong. Mayer on Asin. Asin, come on. Have him. Alejandro Mayer. Get to know him. Know him inside and out. Threaten his family if you've got to, just to get ahead of him. You know, get in his head. Fuck him up. You know, imagine, right? You go to such levels as a manager to make your team win that you literally get the names of everyone's family that you're marking. So, for example, Asin's on Mayor. We went to and found out the name of his wife and kids, and we told Asin to just keep asking him, how's your wife? She's all right. Yeah, Carol's all right, for example. You know what I mean? Like, what? Mind games. Mind games. You know what I mean? Hey, up, we've not the camera. Oh. Proper getting people's heads. Fuck them up, right? Funny that. Probably a step too far, but yeah. Yeah, I knew Ballesteros was scoring then. Where the keeper went, this is good stuff. This should be us getting into the next round with ease. It should be us getting into the next round with ease. Like we're in the European positions in La Liga. These are in La Liga too, albeit second, doing pretty well, but there's a big difference in players. A significant difference in players, isn't there? There is, right. I did want these to take more risks, didn't we? So we might be adding that on to him. He's got what it takes, kinda. Teamwork's not as good, but he can pass a ball. Essentially, that's what we're after in it. Oof! Orlando! Turned up. This is Orlando's level, isn't it? Let's face it. This is Orlando's level. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Juan Miguel. Steaming run. But, of course, Levchenko couldn't stay on side. Yeah, let's just move on from that. I did expect better Levchenko, I'll be honest, mate. I thought you would have done better than what you did, in all fairness. Better than what you did. Just held that run, that's all you had to do. What a cup of Yorkshire Gold. What a cup of Yorkshire Gold. Yo, Holbrook, how the devil are we, good sir? Afternoon. How's life treating you, mate? I hope you're good. What's that next to your name? Fucking heart. Share the love. Who shared their favourite Twitch clips? Oh, okay. You've been sharing Twitch clips, have you? Yeah. Enjoying life. Love is alright. Tax money's gonna love me. Ooh, that bastard. Fucking tax man. There's no down for tax man, is there? He's not one of our favourites. You been doing some overtime? Or have you just been evading him? I hope it's the latter, but you don't get caught, of course. Look at the fucking size of these pictures. I hate the Spanish regulations. More like 18 hours overtime. Ooh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Don't suppose work fancy paying you cash in hand, right, dear? You got 25. Well, hot fucking damn. In one week, taxman's coming for you. Taxman's coming for you, brother. But you'll pay too much. He'll give you back. He'll give it you back. Albeit next year, over 4 weeks. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, it won't be this year either, will it? Because it's years nearly up. It'll be fucking next year. You've got a year to wait. I'll say that, to be fair. If they take too much now, even though it's not April, they should give it back, shouldn't they? As and when. I had a nice tax rebate the last year. I owe apparently, right? Apparently, if you owe someone on tax that was done through your work and stuff like that, that you essentially weren't in control of and can't, you know, it's not done by yourself, it's done by the corporation, so to speak, and you don't pay it, they don't chase you for it. They'll let you know, but there's nothing they can do to physically chase and get the money. I could be wrong, but that happened to me. Apparently I owed him like 280 quid. And the guy I said, well, I ain't got it and I can't give it you. And he said, well, there's nothing we can actually do to chase it up. Like, oh, okay. So essentially, why are you calling me then? Because if I don't have to pay it and I can get away with it, I ain't giving it you. And then essentially, even if they owe you money back because you paid too much in another year, they can't take it out of that. I think I still owe the taxman like 280 odd quid. He's never going to get it. I could well be wrong, but that's pretty much how it came across. The change your tax code to make the sum up the sum. I had to pay 20k last year. That was not fun. I don't know how the tax works over in your place, Timmy, but if you had to pay 20k tax, it's usually 20% of what you earn over here, or just give or take. If it's anything similar, that means you make a lot of money. It means you make a lot of money. Not to delve into your money or anything like that, but that's a lot of money. I'm not expecting you to answer that or say how much you earned. That, of course. So next year, my tax threshold is down. Fuck. There was actually, I saw it on, what did I say? I saw it somewhere anyway. There was actually a petition going round to reduce, to up the threshold for tax. So in the UK, it got 13,000 signatures, and if I'd have known, I'd have signed the fucking thing. to take the personal allowance up from 250, whatever it. Sorry, excuse me. 12,250 to 20 grand, because it'll help people come off benefits. For example, the people that get like universal credit and working tax credits and that lot, you won't need as many because you won't need as many because people won't be on benefits. So they save, as much as they're not getting as much in taxes, they're still saving themselves money on benefits. But that is a big difference, because it's going to be, there's like, how many people in it? That's going to be like 20, if not 20 to 30 million people. They're going to miss out on that much tax per person. So essentially they're going to miss out on, what is it? 7,000, just over 7,000 times 20 million. Yeah, it's probably a lot of money in it, but they could save a lot of money on benefits and encourage more people working and stuff along those lines. So it'd be very, very good. The fact that it'd help the economy, because people could then spend more in all that business, and people could not feel like they're completely run down and everything goes on tax and whatnot, and it'd just benefit the whole country as a whole. But if they stopped paying money out in foreign aid, kept it here, the whole story. But there was a petition going around essentially to change the personal tax allowance from 12,000 or so to 20, and that'd be amazing if it did. Got 13,000 signatures, so it had to go to Parliament to discuss, I think. But if I'd have known it, I'd have signed it without a doubt. I got it. I think I pay like 100 and something. Can't remember how much tax I pay per month, but 100, 200, something, I can't remember. 20 Norwegian is that 20,000? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, just difference in currencies, isn't it? That's all. Holy. Imagine, Donzo, imagine. It'd only probably benefit me in terms of give me an extra grand or two a year. But I mean, to be fair, that'd be amazing. I'd take that, right? But yeah. £50 would make you a millionaire in Bali. Yeah. Nice. I've never been personally, but I can imagine the weather is significantly better than here. Produced an old timer. And a post-match interview. Oh, what's he done? What's he done, Donzo? A good old timer or a bad old timer? Yeah, with the amount of money now I've got, Bali sounds good. That's a good laugh. Oh, come on, Donzo. Give us the details. Give us it. Has he embarrassed himself though, or is it just, yeah? Like after my pension is taken off, taxes like, yeah. Nasty, innit? It's nasty. Just don't read the text. Got you, Donzo. Got you. My friend moved to Bali. I'm jealous every day. He sends me a picture of the weather. Yeah, the bastard. The bastard. Send him one back. Look outside, mate. You don't get overcast skies in fucking Bali like this, do you? No, you don't. You don't get an ecosystem that thrives like this, do you? Farming rich lands because of glorious weather. No. You have to import it. Or just eat really nice fruits that grow because, yeah. Believable. Right, hold on. We're looking at let's see if we can. No fucking way. No fucking way. Hold on, let me listen to this. Can't hear that, can So he's essentially trying to get the player's girlfriend is in the country and he's getting him to stay. I love it. I love it. I love that. Sending the rain, you just put a laughing emoji. Rainy's good for plants. Yeah, Rainy's amazing for plants, like, you know what I'm saying? Albeit sun helps them grow and everything, but still. We've got farming rich lands over here. I think what's it? I want to say barley's not going to quite have that because it's rainy, right? But yeah, imagine living in barley. It'd be amazing. Fuck rain. I don't like it massively hot though, I'll be honest. If it stays below 20 degrees, that's good for me. Sunny but below 20 degrees, maybe a bit too warm, even 18. Unless you're abroad, then that's a completely different kettle of fish because it's completely different. Right, I'm just going to give them all a rest. I'm just going to give them all a couple of days. No, I'm not. I'm not. There's already got some up for rest. You know what? Forget it. Yeah, rain's not great. Rain's not great, but as long as it's not too warm for me, I'm sound. I can take it. Even snowing, I'll take snow. I love snow. Snow's beautiful. Give me autumn weather all year round. Yeah, I get that. I would love sun all year. I love snow. Yeah, snow's the dream for me. I guess it's all. We get a goal. Pretty much that's what he's saying in it. She's gonna be hired at the club shop, right? She's gonna be hired at the club shop to stack to put the shirts on sale and whatnot. That's it. She'll end up getting a job. She'll get a indefinite stay thingy, whatever it is, and then he'll leave clubs and go to another country. It's like, fuck that, I'm staying here. The board are pumping money onto us. Rafael Prado loves it. Unfortunately, my good sir, we are never going to spend this money because, as you know, we don't buy players. We don't buy players. Let's have a look at the training. I'm sure it's still all.
I don't believe it! I swear I do not believe it!
Afternoon, sir.
Iceland. Oh, hey up. Afternoon, sir. I forget that the assistant does that, doesn't she? There's a little word with it every now and again. Nick B, absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us for 13 seasons in a row. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. As you know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army subscriber stadium. You're somewhere. You're one of these little guys. You're in there somewhere, living the dream. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you're good. How's your day going, mate? How's your weekends like ending up? Really, I suppose it's the end of it now, isn't it? I'm say how's it started, but we're past that now. We're past that. Hope you're doing good, mate. I really do. Comfy. It's snow, rainy, horrendous. Sunny's good until it's too hot at night. I have no idea. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that's it. What's that about yours? Yeah, not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Ooh, Espanol again, lower down. Espanol, lower down. Let's hope that Stau Pena Deportiva Star Eulalia. Yeah, I got that right. No, fuck it. I got that right. Yeah, I nailed that. Spanish lessons are paying off. Beat Barca and Cordoba. Beat Real Madrid. Cadiz beat Atletico. Girona. Katie's having none of it. Apparently that's not a song for you, right? But I think there's only those three that could really cause us a problem. Maybe these. Yeah. Because it's weird, it's so humid and all. Yeah, it's because we're just such a small island in terms of other places, and it's just so green. So if we get any remote bit of heat, it's just horrible, isn't it? Falling asleep to the last song. That's Timmy's favourite song, that. Ah, dearie me. Why don't you just give me some more coaches? Yeah, Timmy just got well and truly told there, right? And he did nothing wrong. I just mentioned his name and that was it. Boom. He got attacked out of nowhere. It wasn't even like it was from the shadows from behind or anything. She just walked straight up to him. Fuck off. Eyeballing him. I'm going to punch you, Timmy. What? Bang. That were it. That were it. There were no two ways about it. Using the powers. Poor Timmy, yeah. He probably likes it, to be fair. Right, yeah, you can go out on loan because you play for a regular star. You're probably not going to get. Right. Can you going into me? Is that? Timmy could be Aldo. Timmy could be Aldo. Turned up ready for it, but then just got. See you later. I could literally see Katie walking away as well like that. The McGregor nonce walk. Right, come on. Pushes on. Levante at home. Espanyol in the cup away. Favourites as well. Still favourites. Decline that. We don't buy anybody at this place. Orton. Okay, yeah. Go on. Games. There's every chance. There's every chance. I could see that. I could see that. She wouldn't even smile doing it either. She'd just eyeball him the whole way. That'd be it. That'd be it. She'd just eyeball him the whole way past. Like just nothing. It'd probably encircle him. Encircle him. Triggered Jimenez. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we don't. He's actually one of the Wonder Kids, so we really don't want him going. Reminds me of what I saw this morning. After what we've just said, I don't know. Just feel like someone smashed a bag of bricks against my head. Aye. That's not good, brother. That's not good, is it? Try and get some sleep. Try and get some sleep. Plenty of liquids. All I've got for you. All I've got for you. Yeah. Sort my TV out because it's been a little 7 hours. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, fair play. But if you're real though, it's like sleep is very much what your body needs, isn't it? How can I convince a player to switch nation? You need to be a national manager to do it, and you need to go on them. And it's somewhere in the interactions, Alexander, but I can't remember where. If I'm going to be blatantly honest with you, I cannot remember where. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'm just sorting my TV out. A moment. Start conversation with look, bitch. Yeah, listen here, son. Okay. No, but it's in the interaction section somewhere. If you have the ability to do it, or it's something you can ask, you will be allowed to do it. If you can't, it won't let you. Or wait a second. Is that correct? I've not been an international manager in a long time. I think it may be a case of. I think if they're going to choose between the two nations, I think it comes up and lets you speak to them. But I can't fully remember because I ain't done it. Wrong emote. My God, and fence or a squirrel run to another one. Just start fighting. So my fucking fence boy, bang. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Hold on, let me just get the football. Can't. Please wait. No, I don't want to wait. A bit of a bitch right now, if I'm honest. Right, let's. So we've got the boys out for Barcelona. Let's try and. He's still being promised some games, isn't he? So we're gonna have to dance on the other position. I don't really want to change too many more because obviously we've already changed quite a lot, and we don't need to change too many at once. I've no idea. I've no idea. It's not popping anything up for me either. It's old school emotes. Apparently not liked in here, it seems. Fucking just playing the football. How hard is it to put the fucking... Come on, TV. Right. Yep, carry on from your last performance. I'm going to put the fucking fan on here. I'm getting too warm. PC's warming the fucking room up too much. Right. Bravery. Foot. Sound as a pound. Bravery. Foot. Bravery off the ball week 4. It's not that. Oh, say. I don't even use them. I just put like a haha or that's it. I say that I react to some stuff in the Discord at least.
I don't believe it. I swear I do not believe it.
Well, hot damn. Benny. Unbelievable stuff. That is a new season ticket holder. Benny, thank you so much, brother. As always, every single person gets a season ticket with us, is represented in the 12th Man Army subscriber stadium. Yo, Keza, this is yours. This is the geezer, the person that's gonna represent yourself in the stadium. Here we go. You're in there. Always going to be at the back because that fucking helmet is a game changer. Helmet? It's not a fucking helmet. That hat is a game changer. But Benny, thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate that. Phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal stuff. That would be good if you were Irish as well. With that one, if you were Irish, that'd be perfect because that Lego man clearly represents Ireland, doesn't he? With his hat and his, I'm assuming it's like a leprechaun outfit sort of thing. Slightly stereotypical, but we know what it means. I do have to say, I have the season behind the goal. I am Irish. Well, there we fucking go. There we fucking go. Absolutely spot on. Literally cannot be undenied. Undenied? What the fuck's wrong with me? Undenied? Can't be mistaken, can you? Just literally can't be mistaken right behind the goal. Literally living the dream. Literally living the dream right there. Oh, I know you're Irish as well, but it's just the look of the draw. I just put my hand in. We don't pick anybody specific. No one gets a specific person. You just the hand goes in and that's it. I am actually going to buy some more. 10 more there. We'll have to buy some more when I get to the new house because we are running a little bit low. Okay. The only person that's been able to pick one is Mrs. Gaffer. The obvious reason. Go. Quest. There we go. Excuse me. Perfect. Right. Let's get out there, boys, and let's have this. 3 more points in the bag, please. We're on good form. We're on really good form. We're on really good form. Yeah. Best spot on the pitch for supporters. If you support the team, but it's good to watch it from the side as a spectator. If you're just going to watch football. For the football itself, I always think. That was such a dangerous ball there as well. Fuck me. Such a dangerous ball. I thought that was going in for a second. I've had a lot of luck going through the middle with this, haven't we? So against a 4-4-2 anyway. Is that the Ostergaard? Nope. So why would I think it's that when it's so late into the game? I don't like that. I've not seen what's up with him, but it's not going down too much, so it may just be a superficial injury. Go on, Juan. Why has he not unleashed a fucking thunder cunt of a shot there? He had a right chance. Right, gonna shot upon have your stuff on boss. Love it. Thank you very much, mate. I really do appreciate it. Top stuff. Every little helps, right? Every little helps. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Boosto's average number gets us higher up the thing on Twitch, right? To help other people see it, come in, potentially follow, stay forever, become best friends, and we can fill the stadium even more. Love it. Love it. What's he doing? Oh, he's only fucking cut his leg. Carry on playing. Put a plaster on. Put a bandage over it. Put some gauze over it if it's that bad. Keep playing. You've only cut yourself. It'll heal. Blood clots. You're fine. I mean, unless like his bone's sticking through his leg or something. But he didn't say it was a broken leg. It's just a gash, right? Unless your muscles seeping out, just keep playing, mate. Keep playing. It's just a little cut. Bandage. So here we go. Here we go. Acid. On the players. I'm noticing a lot of shots are getting blocked. None on target. Perfect. Let's try and work it into the box a little bit more. And also, let's go positive because we are dominating these here, aren't we? So, what are we doing? We're just around. Here we go. Get in, Abel. Yes. I like it. Pushing us through to the European positions. We're making it. The first time ever. I'm telling you. First time ever. A few steady seasons in Europe, develop these players on, and then we're going to go and take the league and the Champions League all in one season. That's the plan anyway. I mean, ideally, I'd like to win the Conference League, and then I'd like to win the Europa League, and then I want us to take us on, win the Champions League and the La Liga. But it's probably not going to work out like that, is it? Ooh, Benny. Ooh, Benny. It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought process. I made. Oh, you made that video explaining it all. Did you send it me? I know you mentioned something about that before, didn't you? But my memory's just not remembered at all what you said now. Can't remember where you've said you were going to, or you'd already done it and you'd sent. I can't remember. I've not got the mental capability. Oh my word! Did you just see that? It's like a fucking salmon, an actual salmon flying through the air. Oh, we need a close up. Hold on. Let's get some. Watch this bad boy, Felipe. Watch this. This was just like a salmon. Just no stopping him. I mean, he didn't get close to the first one, but not the point, is it? Enter a second take because the first take is sloppy. I get that. I found when I was doing the voice for my video, I was saying it over and over and over, sort of thing, like making sure I got it right, and it took some time. Took some time. If you know what you want to say, but unless you sort of plan it word for word, you might not do it. And I don't just want to have it written down and read it off, because that's not authentic, as in a way, is it? God, my phone's got fucking red up. Take the phone off the fucking charger for a bit. Fucking hell. Getting a few chances here after this half time, aren't they? There's a few chances popping for them. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is not the experience we were after, is it? Not the experience at all we were hoping for at all. So yeah. I'm hoping we can push through and do a little bit more here, but yeah, there's a lot of chances coming. We might have to do something here. We might have to try and do something here. This is a bit too much. Yeah, momentum's gone their way. They've not really had many chances. We're still not getting them on target, are we? Oh my god, what a save. What a save. Let's go for the underlap on the left as well, because we've got my guy bombing through all, haven't we? So that's not a bad thing. He's confident. Get him off. Get Portillo in there. Again, let's ask to take more risks that I should have put on originally. I keep forgetting to do. If somebody remembers, and I don't, if somebody can remind me that I want to put the take extra risks on the DM, I'd be very grateful. Specifically. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, you've just wanted it too much, haven't you, Miguel? Son of a bitch. Is he not getting subbed? That makes perfect sense. I literally did say for him to come on. Why would that one not work? Oh, getting too much, aren't they? They're getting too much. They got him with a ball across. Come on, boys. I need you to just step up. Always reminds me of Fireman Sam, this song. Like, the sound of it is just, it's just, don't know why, just sounds like Fireman Sam's theme tune. Oh, Levchenko, are you a kick taker? Not the worst. Not, I mean, clearly not the best either, but still. Fancied a dabble, didn't he? Right, Steros is not the guy that is making top bubble bit. Right. Be a nice 3 points if we can, like, get these. It would. See, it does, doesn't it? When you think about it, it does. And I've not been told about it. It was just not. It was just I heard it myself. Like I heard it. And it just sounds like Fireman Sam's theme tune. Crazy. Crazy time to be alive, right, Timmy? Crazy time to be alive, isn't it? Right, that's a bit better. A bit more momentum our way. This is good. Got the possession back. We've still not had chances on target, have we? Unfortunately. I'd say that's obviously more down to probably our players than anything else, but I mean, that was a tough header because he's backing into it or whatnot, so I can kind of let him off for that in a way, I reckon. 3 minutes of added time to hold on. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could do that. It would. Take your time, sausage lover. Take your time. It's fine. Can't do anything with it. Gill's just kicked it for no reason. He's just kicked it for no reason. He had players around him to pass it short, and he just oofed it, hadn't he? What do you expect? What do you expect, boys? If no one's putting the fucking heads on the line to get in for it, what do you expect, man? I see Galeno. Just stand there. You got another 40 seconds you could have waited. No, it doesn't matter. Fernando's turned up at the front post, fucking driving head to the floor. Keeper, no chance. I like it. I like it. That was a header of pure aggression. I like it. Okay, we'll take it then. We'll take it. We've brought it home. Ramen. Well, I say we brought it home. I mean, we'll still go south very quickly. Ah, yeah, that's got to be on it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Oh, I'm trying to good like him. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah, that's fine. No one played drastically bad that they're telling off. I lied. He's still delighted. He's still delighted, even though I told him he's played terrible and he deserved to come off. What sort of attitude on a player is that? Yeah, it's fine. I love it. Fuck off, man. I need to fucking at least argue back with me. Show me some fucking grit and balls. So no bullshit. And then when I say, look, come on, you know, it's me telling you this. Take it on board. Like, yeah, fair play. Sorry. Yep, no, I get it. I'm just, you know, a bit passionate about it. Yeah, fine. I love that. A bit of fire in your belly. I like it. Not just like, you played shit. Yeah, I'm still really happy. Huh? Fuck off. I mean, like, what sort of monstrosity is that? What's a bullshit, man? Right, we are going to need some serious rest. Jesus Christ. This is not ideal, is it? Let's give these a couple of days. They're bad. It's bad. With them, hey, see how it's survived. I mean, we've got 5 days between it, I suppose, but I've already done that. Did I do Fernando? No, I've done that one. Yep. But no, this is really good. This is really good. Not the highest of capacity. Yeah, I know what I mean. Let's have a look. Oh, bear with me, guys. Sorry, guys, just Mrs. Gaffer. She sold some drawers. Somebody's coming from tonight, apparently. Interesting stuff. Oh, no, what was I meant to do? I was going to look at stadiums and team detailed. And I was going to do attendances by capacity. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, so we've not done great there. We're not doing great, so we need to build our fans up big time, don't we? So yeah, interesting. You saw your computer? Absolutely not. She'd be gone if she saw my computer, let me tell you. As much as I love her to bits, she saw the computer, she'd be out the door. And then she'd be paying that computer off, and I'd be getting myself a new one. And she'd be paying me as much money as I've paid off for this one, for that one. So yeah, that'd be fun. So I still need one-on-ones for him as well. So I know we're working on his technique, which theoretically should bring that out, but his one-on-ones are poor. So let's just quickly jump into training, for example. Shot stopping. Just do his one-on-ones, so that's sound anyway, so that's fine. That can fix that. That can fix that, so we're sound. Yeah, this computer to me is everything to me. For the fucking price of it, it was as well. Fucking hell. It's worth more than my car. That right there is worth more than my car. Ooh, there's a red card in the game here. There's a red card in the Newcastle game. Shit the bed. I'm guessing Anthony Gordon. Yep, Anthony Gordon's been sent off for something. If it could show me what's going on. Grateful. Go. Ooh, is he hit him? Looks like. Hold on, let's get a closer view. Oh yeah, Anthony Gordon deserves to be sent off. So essentially, Anthony Gordon's take a heavy touch. The players come in front of him, and Anthony Gordon's just got pissed off and pushed his head from the side. Definite red card. Deserved it. It's his own fault. That was very stupid behaviour of him. He wasn't going anywhere. Would have gained no advantage from what he did. He must have just obviously been pissed off. Whatever happened. Anthony Gordon. What a terrible, terrible choice you just made, good sir. You know what I'd be really interested to know? What I would be really, really genuinely interested to know is whether this helps bring in more fans through the door. Obviously, I know there's a lot more to it than just that. But, you know, actually having that in from all three teams, you know, going into the community, doing stuff, getting people from schools and whatnot into your club and all that stuff. I don't know whether that'd be... You'd think it could work, wouldn't you? You'd think it could work. But it should at least work on the game to get little numbers up. Like, especially with smaller clubs. Like, you could see a small increase from doing that maybe every week to even just getting 200 more fans in every year than what you would have already built up anyway. I genuinely think that, like, why? Oh, I forgot all these kits haven't been done yet. I need to put. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Here we go. We're getting like now. See, we've played the players a lot more, and the lines are coming together. So this is why I'm maybe playing a little bit better. It'd be worth doing a test. If I'd got enough time, I'd do it. sort of putting that in place every single week, work out how many fans you get, but then you'd sort of have to have the same results week in, week out, wouldn't you? And shit like that. That'd be a hard one to replicate, because unless you get the same sort of results, same performances, you know, you're not really gonna emulate exactly as it was, or you need to have the same cup runs and everything. So that's a tough one, that, isn't it? Right, Espanyol in the league below us. A big club by all rights, a very nice stadium. It does very much look like Everton's new stadium in some senses, but yeah. Right, we're in there, points clear, PSV. Ooh, BVD, let's go! Nice. Who were you playing today? Who were you playing? Recruitment though, but no facilities. Right, so again, with this one, we can afford to play the players that aren't really getting the games. Take Fernando off for that one. I've just got to 11:30. In fact, no, because he's not as. No. Vente for Brets. Ooh, he's actually behind. Okay. Wandering Jay, where are we wandering to? How far and where have we wandered to? I hope you're good, mate. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate that. Sorry for my absolutely lame and pathetic attempt at whatever I just attempted there. As I was saying it, I heard myself saying it. I can only apologise. I will do better, I promise. But thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the club. Welcome, and I do hope you're good, mate. Absolutely top stuff from you there. I've just realised I need to sell this son of a bitch. Why have I not tried selling him? I am going to struggle to sell him. I'm going to struggle to sell him because his wage has been so high. Struggle to sell him. It's going to be a problem. Yo, Ross is in the building. How you doing, good sir? You played today, mate? Yeah, this is what we're doing. Yeah, we're going with this team. Still a few there, but we're getting more green line. Well, they're not green, but they're orange lines. Decent partnership. So this is quite good. We're getting there. We're building at the moment, aren't we? But you're absolutely ecstatic at the moment, aren't you? From that win yesterday, mate. Came in a hurt had earlier. The cooked. Why? What happened? Have you been kicked, or your body's just giving way? It's time to stop playing football already. Relief. Yeah, I bet. I didn't get to actually watch the Rotherham game yesterday. It's just my luck in it. It's just my luck. We actually win a game and away from home, and I don't watch it. Like, that's kind of telling me some of that, innit? Just stop watching the games. Just stop watching the games. You might do all right then. It's all right for that division. Oh no, he's not very brave. He's off the ball and right foot. Okay. What was I looking at? Is it him? Yeah, it's him. He's actually quite good for the division. Israel, he should be higher up. Bravery, right foot. No, just not used to movements. Ah, fair play, fair play. How old are you, Ross? You said you were only young, didn't you? Like early 20s, or were you fucking lying to me? Bravery, first touch. I got you. Bravery, off the ball. You should be used to it then, man. You're a young'un. Injury prone. Say no more. Say no more. The big red X. Or is it orange? Off the ball. First touch left. Okay. First touch off the ball and right. Right. I know these are a division below. But I'm going to make sure we're doing everything we can just to get that little bit of a bonus to win. We need it. We need it big time. We do. We're doing so good this season, and this is a massive contributor for just how well we're doing. All these added little extra. Really is. First touch, bravery. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes if you're playing a shit team and you're doing all this and they're much better, not quite as beneficial, but it still does help. Like, we play Barcelona. we play Barcelona and doing all this with our great players, our players aren't quite good enough to match up to it, but still a good idea. Like, if somebody's got a weak foot, stick them on the other foot. Like, if they're good players, it won't take much too much difference. But the fact that we only lost 2-1 to Barca, sounds crackers, we only lost, but we did lose, but we only lost 2-1. And that is massive. Massive for us, that. To say it's away from home as well. I didn't want to watch the Cloud game yesterday either away because we're going to 4-4. Is it 4? I had my car booked in for new tyres. Got you. Tell me I didn't have any mechanics, so I had to call. Oh my God, they're taking the piss. Oh, Brighton have now got a player sent off. Jesus Christ, we're not even watching this either. Fucking hell. He's just received his second yellow, though. It's not like it's an actual red card, but yeah. Oh, Tariq Lappity. They're not even arguing it. He must have. What is it? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, he's just late to the ball. It's a bit harsh for a yellow, to be fair, but... Ooh, to be fair, for a second... If he's already on a yellow, yeah, that's probably about fair. Went soft in my old age. Went soft in my old age, let me tell you. I haven't since before COVID. Like 2 weeks ago. I've also the basic safe from the youth only now. Nice, well done. That's brilliant, and that's your first season in Bundesliga, right? Ten on 10. You know what? In football games, they both get somebody sent off. If you both get somebody sent off, you're on an even playing field, right? Oh, then Newcastle go and score from the resulting free kick in the 92nd minute. Man alive. Bundesliga 2. Or 2-hour drive away. That's not bad in terms of going to a football game, though, I suppose, is it? I mean, if you've got your car, like, booked in, yeah, fair play, you couldn't do it, but yeah. That's not too bad in terms of football games, is it? Yeah. Madness, this game. What a game. Oh, is he offside? Surely that's offside. That might get disallowed. In fact, there's no VAR in the FA Cup games, is there? Not bad, but I had to use my car for work and I don't get paid for it unless an apprentice. Right, yeah. Yeah, fuck that then, mate. You've got to do what you got to do, don't you? Fortunately, work comes before football and everything else, doesn't it? What do you do for work, Ross? Apprentice wages are shit, aren't they? Fucking proper shit. Unless you get a place that actually pays you properly, even though you're doing an apprenticeship. I always think apprenticeships are like cop-outs. Like, it should just be minimum wage regardless. Fire and security, British shite. It's not the worst. Fire and security. What does that entail? Because to me, if you right, fair play. Fire and security to me would be like you're going around checking. You start fires and call the fire department. Oh, so you do all the systems for it. Oh, that's not bad, that. That's not bad at all. I might have to pay you to come down here for a weekend and I say pay you for a weekend. You can sleep on settee and you can do some you can put some cameras in my new house. I've been wanting to get cameras on this place, to be fair, but I've never had it in me to like get it. It's set up on the PC and all, you know what I mean? But no, I'd like that. I'd be quite interested in doing that myself. I wish that it was more enjoyable. It's a nice place I'm going to. It's not the normal part of Rotherham, all right? It's actually very, very much on the outskirts, and it is where I'm going. It's a very, very nice estate. There's houses on there that are like up at 600-700 grand. Some of them, not all of them. Oh, he is offside, but he's not. Oh, it has been disallowed. Right, hear me out, because I might be wrong. But I thought VAR couldn't be used if it's not in a competition, if it's not used in every single game. because there's FA Cup games that can't have VAR because they just don't have it in their ground. Am I wrong, or how does it work? No, the place. It's not actually this Thursday. It's the Thursday after. Sorry, I got it completely wrong. I've been saying all day that it's this Thursday. It's not. It's the week after. But me and it's an estate that we've said to each other that we'd always like to move there. We didn't actually have intentions of moving, but the second Mrs. Gaffer was just randomly one day looking, because as women do, always looking at houses and all that stuff. She saw it and she said, "Shall we?" I was like, and that's when I was in problem with the internet. I was like, "Yeah, let's do it. Let's go." In fact, to be fair, I think I'd said look for houses because the internet was doing shit. But either way, the point of the matter of the fact is, she. Oh, is that a penno? No, it's outside the box. She found it, and it was on the estate that we've said we want to eventually move to and be on because we love it. I don't think out of all the houses on this estate, if I can save up to buy one, I'd move to another one on the estate. But this is essentially our end game estate sort of thing. So this may be the house we live in forever, depending how it goes. One of my players was wanted by a Bundesliga team and rejected them. Nice. That's not even a professional. Oh damn, that's not fun. That always. If anybody is showing any interest and somebody can sign a contract, get them signed up. Because it usually means they've got some potential because they've looked into them. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes, right? Not always, but sometimes, right?
Ambitious, but brilliant!
Gabriel Kendrick. Have I said that right? It's Gabriel. Was it Gabriel? Is it Gabriel or I'm sorry, I don't know the spelling. I do apologise if I've just completely made a mess of that. I really do apologise. If I got it right, then ignore everything I just said. But nonetheless, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. Thank you very much. But yeah, apologies for just probably absolutely butchering that. I can't sign him up. He's already signed a professional contract with us. And oh, right, okay, got you. That's what we're saying. Not really. We've just been going through performances. This is in the cup, which is great. I mean, I'm gonna pronounce the academy. I'm saving France. Ooh, nice. Exactly what we're doing here, but in Spain. It's going amazing. This potentially could be our first time in Europe. I'll show you the league table after this of like where we've come each season since going up. Our first season was actually the closest we got to getting into Europe so far, but there were a few seasons up and down. We've now steadied the ship, steadied back to the formation of a basic formation, and we're now doing really well, and in the European places, and sitting pretty where we are. It's been an amazing save. I've literally loved every single step of it. It's his first ever youth-only save. Unfortunately, I did get sacked. It's my first. I've played FM since 97, 98. I'd like to think I'm rather good at it. I got sacked and relegated. The first time ever for both of them, the whole time playing FM. People that watch and see regularly know that that's not a normal thing as much as they'll take the piss. That doesn't happen for me. We're usually quite good. But I was a very stubborn man. I was trying to get a formation working, but the players weren't right for it. And obviously, I've realised that that's a big mistake in a youth only. You've got to play what your players can play. You can't try and do something like that. It's just not possible. And I fucked up. I messed up. It was too little, too late. I changed the formation, started doing better, but by that time I'd lost the board. They got rid of me. We went to another team and we came back. They accepted us back and we're flying. We're absolutely flying now. We've had the sorry myself out. We've had the kits done now. Finally, Pint Size did them for us, but I just couldn't get them working. Then Blockbuster did some more, and they seemed to work a bit, but I don't know what it was. We've got a new ground. Facilities are amazing, and we're in love with Marbella. Marbella is the team. We absolutely love Marbella. We do. It's I can't love it anymore. What team are you doing in France? Well, plays valued at 1.1 Brian, a massive. Ooh, I like that. Did you mean I started 15 hours? About 9 maybe seasons? I'd have to have a look. I'd have to have a look after this, but I'll show you after how the seasons we went, whatnot. if I remember. Yeah, we're loving the youth only. We did a tier 10 to the Prem save before it with a created club. Was it seven back-to-back promotions off the bounce, then another 2, and then we missed out on the playoffs in the championship, then went up. So it was a lot of fun. We went on to win the Champions League and Premier League and whatnot. Then we started this save. We loved it. I started this one because I didn't think we'd got enough time to do a proper long one. Because FM25 was meant to come out, weren't it? Yeah. In 2029, we've taught us. Ooh, nice. Had a decent intake. Shout, but the first 2 seasons of last. Yeah. It can be a pain, can't it? The only thing holding me back at the moment is the reputation of the club. But we are trying to build on that and fix that. But it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. It's hard to build your reputation. So if we can get into Europe, I know for a fact that reputation will get higher and we'll get better intakes. We are set to have a really good intake with players we actually need in the one coming up in March. So if we can play enough games today, we might get that intake. That actually reminds me as well, I'm slightly changing my scheduled days for the stream, guys. So I'm still doing Friday and Sundays. I was going to add Saturdays in, but with us moving, I can't do that until we've moved house in a couple of weeks' time. But then obviously a week to, you know what I mean? You know, we will eventually get there in about a month. But I'm going to do, instead of Mondays, I'm going to do Wednesdays. Because I'm doing usually Sundays and Mondays. Mrs. Gaffer's, and rightfully so, feeling a little bit lonely because what she's going through, like, she's sat on her own a lot of the time at the moment. Well, I mean, theoretically, yeah, actually, because I'm working all day and she can't be here while I'm working. And with her not being able to work herself, she's a bit lonely. So a full day on a Sunday where I'm streaming, and then on a Monday. So I'm going to change that day to help with her. No, for anyone that sounds a bit daft to, she's not been very well, and she can't work and she's stuck at home, and it's a whole thing. I'm not going to go through it right now, but yeah. They're struggling with the DMs and wing backs. Yeah, I've had to change my formation and style completely to match the team that we've got. So it's easier. There's no wing backs. It's now full backs. There's no attacking midfielders. It's now inverted wingers in right and left mid rather than Lam and Ram. I've had to change a lot and learn, because you can't just throw your typical tactic you'd use normally out there because of obviously how it is. Happy wife, happy life. Not my wife yet, not yet. One day. Do what you got. Yeah, exactly. I am wanting to try and, like, I have spoke to her, like she yesterday. She said, why don't you do Saturdays and Sundays sometimes? Because I know she knows I want to build the stream up, and we're trying hard to do it. So obviously more exposure, more streaming's good. I'm also trying to build the YouTube up as well. Even though there's only one video out at the moment, I am trying to get another one going. But it's just trying to work around the time of everything and get it out. So she suggested it. So I may be doing both days on the weekends once we've moved house as well. So I can maybe do that. But I may drop one of the days in the week if I'm doing that. So, but still, then do my offline save and actually like do bits for the stream and all that stuff. So I can put stuff out on TikTok as well, because we're trying to build everywhere. We're trying to make the Gaffer brand stand out and be everywhere, but there's just so much going on at the moment. It's slow progress, but consistent progress nonetheless. Fucking headset's just about to die. Yeah, I have to play a 4-2-2 because I have no wingers. Yeah, I didn't show you my thingy, hold on. You'll learn as well, if I ever don't do anything, you're going to ask me several times. I don't mind being retold because I forget. It's not that I don't want to remember. My short-term memory is the biggest pile of shit you've ever seen. Right, so that's where we are at the moment, doing very good. The only thing that matters is staying away from there. As long as we're above 7th, I don't care what happens. I don't even care if we get higher. I kind of want to finish in this bit first. So how we have done has been really good. We've progressed very, very well. So obviously we started here. First season, got promoted, playing my new formation. Second season, we did okay. It was like, all right, yeah, we stayed up. We're not doing bad. Couldn't continue it. That's the season we got sacked. Halfway through the season, we then took back over. Let's have a look. What day was it have been? Oh no, they had 2 managers between then, so it was a whole year. It was a whole year we missed. And then we came back. And then we came back. So when did we come back? 26. So we came back. Yeah, we came back then. They'd just gone down. And then we rescued it, went up. Then straight up again. And here we are. Here we are. So, yeah. It's been very good. It's been very good. I found out that I have a rare condition called lupus and I have a blood disease. Close. Hey, same. I'm on these for life. Yeah, I've had 2 blood clots myself. I've had 2 blood clots myself because why the fuck not, right? One nearly killed me. Like really, really nearly killed me. It was saddled over where my lungs go. And every time I was breathing, it was spitting little blood clots into my lungs. And I didn't realise what was going on. And I was going to the gym. If it had moved anywhere, I was dead. It could only go up, down into my lungs or into my heart. That's the only place it could go where it was sat. And if it went to any of them, I was dead. And I was going to the gym 5 times a week. I was. But I've got something wrong with my blood as well. Only 5% have it, but it causes clots. But not in everybody that's got it. It doesn't cause clots in everybody that's got it. But of course, why would it not? So I know your pain, my man. I know your pain. With that one. Shit, it's fun. I'm not on warfarin. I'm on... I was on warfarin, but it wasn't working for me. They couldn't manage my blood with it too much.
I don't believe it! I swear I do not believe it!
I'm on a Paxi ban.
Afternoon, Gaffa. Hope you're well, buddy.
Yo, AC. Absolutely top tier stuff from you there, brother. Getting yourself a renewal of the season ticket, my man, for 11 seasons. Nearly a year, brother, nearly a year. As we know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army Subscriber Stadium. AC, thank you so much, my man. So much. I really do appreciate it, mate. That is genuinely phenomenal stuff. I'm so grateful for that, my man. I'm playing a 4-2-3-2. Well, that's cheating. And the other thing that works for me, yeah, you've got to. Yeah. Yo, Jack, how you doing, my man? How you been keeping, brother? I hope you're very, very well. How's your weekend been, mate? Oh, I like this. I like this. It's a bit fancy, isn't it? The Spanish. All right, let's start the draw. Who are we getting? Who are we getting? I'll take that. I'll take that because we beat Atletico. I'll take that. Never mind. Right, I want Sevilla or Deportivo. Or this one. Yeah, now we're talking. Come on, come on, come on. One of the good ones. Yes! Let's go! Advancing to the next round. Hopefully. We could still fuck up, of course. Sevilla sat in 12th below us. It could still fuck up without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, when Apax Spain, and then they changed. Oh, okay. See, I was the other way around, but the Warfarin for me, they couldn't ever get them right. It was just up and down. So I never, I couldn't stay on it. But they've now got it settled, so I've just have 2 tablets a day. That's it. Sorted now. We don't need this. Perfect, that'll do. I have blood. I used to have bloods every week, but I said to him, look, no, this is Dermaden. This is now. I don't want to come in at all to have my blood's done. I don't need to. I want it stable. I'm fed up of it. I just need to get it and then I'm sorted. It got to every 2 weeks, but I was like, this is just too much. I can't come in for my bloods all the time. I don't need to. And they agreed, and then they put me on that, and then it actually stabilized. So thanks. It's shit in it, my man. It's shit. I have to be careful. Not that I ever really cut myself with knives and all that shit, but you know, if you ever cut yourself, even shaving, it bleeds like a bitch. Bleeds like a bitch, doesn't it? It's not fun. I have to be quite careful. It's working. You welcome, buddy. Have you tried it? I haven't yet, AC. I want to. But I didn't want to change it in the middle of the save. So I thought our next save, I'm probably going to try the match engine mod. And I'm 2.5, 3 seasons into my YouTube save offline, so I didn't want to add that in halfway through it. So I've been hearing a lot of good stuff. I heard a lot of bad stuff, but all I've heard now since they've changed it again is good stuff, and it's like what FM should have done. So I'm gonna go for it in my next, whichever save comes first. Probably gonna be the YouTube save, right? But yeah, how are you enjoying it? I hope it's good. Like, what's doing it for you? Yeah, I had a nosebleed at work, and to my manager, and she said, that's, what's the problem? I bleed every month. Oh. Yeah, she does, and it's shit, and there's no 2 ways about that. But you're on blood thinners. You could literally die because you've lost too much blood. Like, you could literally die because you've lost too much blood. Yeah, I bet you were fuming. That's like misconduct on her part, sort of thing, innit? Like, that's bullshit. I'd have been fucking livid. I had something similar. I was working at KFC at the time when I had my first one, and they were like, I said to her, I just can't come back, and I'm literally not right, because it proper did a number on me. And she was like, but you've just had a blood clot. You're fine now. You should just come back. It's ridiculous. Like, I've had a headache before, and I came in the next day. I'm like, fuck off. I literally told her to fuck off. I said, fuck you. Your job's not worth it. You're a cunt. Fuck off. And she was like, whoa. Just put the phone down. Went in, threw my stuff over the counter, and said, fuck you. And walked out. That was it. Never went back again. Yo, Duck, God of Quack. How are we doing, good sir? I never know. I still don't know which is the best to say. Do I do it Duck? Do it Duck God? Is it Quack? I still can't decide. Every time I look at your name, I'm like, I don't know which one to do. I want to go Quack. I think that's what I'm saying for. What's that about, buddy? Best. Yeah, absolutely. It was more like real football. Some of the team moves are just amazing. Ooh, I like that. We like that. I'm gonna have to do it AC. My big manager, and she got oh, fair play. Fuck her into the bitch. To disregard a medical condition in such a manner because she's lively. They're off. Let's just bang out her order, innit? Right, we're back at the races in the league. We can go above Valencia. It sounds daft, it sounds daft. I don't want to go above Valencia. I want to be in this league. I want to be in, ideally 6th, because let's just have a look. Hold on a second. Yeah. I want to be in the Europa League playoffs. I want to be in the Europa League. At the Europa Conference, I don't want to be in the Europa League. Hold on, 7th gets it. Oh, interesting. Yes, I want to be in that rather than UEFA, because I want to win all 3 of them if we can. That would be the ideal scenario for the save for me. But I know the chances of that actually happening are very slim and remote. Ducky is my usual. Oh, well, there we go then, Ducky. All right, okay, I got you. I felt bad though. She's single mom. I felt awful. And I grew up with a single. Yeah, I get it. Unfortunately, sometimes people are like that, and it's not good being a single mum for sure. But and maybe they might not have sacked her. But yeah, it's sometimes it's just it should have shown a bit more understanding. It may have gone better for her, but like if that's how you're going to be, unfortunately, you know, if you're going to live by that sort of sword, you've got to die by that sort of sword, don't you? In as much as that, it's a harsh way of going about it. Like you've made your bed, you've kind of got to lie in it, haven't you? But I suppose work could have been a little bit more like she just needs educating on it. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know it's never good, is it? We've literally just been raving about Man United getting rid of a load of people as well earlier on, didn't we? Yo, Thomas, how are you doing? I'm back. What did you miss? Well, we can show you what you missed. You missed a great deal of form, and we only lost. And we've actually been scoring a great deal of goals. But I suppose I'm actually going to take that back because I've just realised that the cup games weren't they against very shit teams. But nonetheless, we started off. Where did we start today? I think we started here, didn't we? We had 3 games where we were like shit, and then we slightly changed the tactic, ever so slightly, to try and shore up the defence, and then we've just been doing better. Like we only lost 2-1 against Barca. We've got some good wins. We're going against Getafe now. We're in the quarterfinal of the Copa del Rey. You know, we're doing all right. It's been a good day so far. The intake looks like it's going to be a good one as well from what we saw. So yeah, it's getting there. I hope you're feeling a bit better, mate. You and Benny are both ill at the moment. It's not good. It's not good at all. Right. What's that? It's Lottie. Keza, is that's the... No, she's not called It's Lottie, who I'm thinking. Hold on, I need to look to make sure it's not... Is that the DayZ streamer? Lottie. Or is it... I don't think she's called Is Lottie, though. I think she's just Lottie. Gotta look now. Not that it makes sense in life whatsoever. Do look. Literally makes no difference to life at all, this. I don't think. I haven't seen it. I haven't found a name. Yeah, so is it to see a doctor? Yeah, if it's only an illness, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Unless it's something obviously really bad and you feel like you need a doctor, then like you must be really, really ill. They're penny pinching. Have you realised they stuck with a lot of high? Yeah, true. It's it's fucking mental. Like what gets me with Man United as well, right? Is the Glazers have got billions, actual billions. And they've just got even more billions from Radcliffe coming in and buying a load of shares and like 40% of the club or whatever it was. So it's like, well, hold on a second. Why are you getting rid of people that are just like not footballers, just your everyday common staff, right? That rely on this job to fundamentally pay their bills, that cannot afford, not all of them, because that's not right, but some of them obviously, they can't afford to lose their job because that's their only income. They're just everyday regular people. They won't have enough savings to potentially last more than 1 or 2 months past their wage check, because unfortunately that's how most people live, because society is not ideal. Some people, can't. It just is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. So it's like, why are you cutting jobs of those people, the real ones that support and help your club and make the club what it is, that do the day-to-day work? Why are you getting rid of those to try and skimp and save a few pennies? Just fucking invest $1 million, pay their wages out of your own back pocket, and you're sorted. Like, why are you fucking affecting their lives to go and get a new job in a job market at the moment, which is absolutely diabolical? And that's not anyone's individual fault. It just is what it is. And that's technically not their fault. They don't actually have to worry about it. But at the same time, they have to realise the consequences of their actions on other people, right? So you've got all this money, you're running a club, and I can't. It winds me fucking up. I don't have any affiliation, care at all for Man United whatsoever, but like, that pisses me off. I want to go and fucking get them by the head and fucking squeeze it until it fucking pops, cunt. Everyday common folk being done over by you fucking scumbags. It's a good job we're not monetized on YouTube with all this swearing. Never heard of my condition. Yeah, I was saying with mine. Never even knew it was a thing. And then I had a blood clot like that one. Then I had another one behind my knee, and they weren't even going to test for what it was. I was like, absolutely fucking not. I want to know what it is. Fucking find out. I still get a very sore knee all the time because the damage done to my veins from the blood clot behind my knee. It's fucking shit. And I still get like a lot of sharp pains in my lungs as well. Wank. It's fucking wank. Can you check? Yeah, absolutely, Thomas. Where's he gone? Let's have a look. Good sir. Ross has put something on. Oh, yeah, you've got a beauty there, brother. Hold on, let's just see this attack through. Now we're talking. Right, let's just have a gander at this player Thomas has just sent us through. Look at that. He is a thing of beauty. How tall is he? Oh, he's short. I don't know what that is in foot, but I know 6'1", 8'3", 6 foot, so he's very short. He's a whole 20 centimetres short. He's like 5'5", 5'6", but he's got the potential. Unflappable, media friendly is not ideal, but yeah, he's smaller than Messi. Shit, but it could be really good. Forget jumping; it don't make a difference. You just need to make sure that he's agile. Work on his decisions. There we go. I've just noticed that one. For the next 2 seasons, have him on decisions, anticipation, and off the ball, because he's good there. That's the only ones, apart from his passing, but having his training schedules, because I'm sure you said he was mine, didn't you? His pace and that. But when they've all got to, essentially when that's to 14, ideally 16, work on his agility to get that to at least 14, 15, and then work on his passing until he's done. And you have got one hell of a player there, brother. One hell of a player there. And if you can eventually get him working on his foot, but do that later on. With that one, don't do that straight away, because you don't need to do that straight away. Oh, fuck off. I move things around so I could see enough. Hold on. Got too much going on all my screens. I need a 4th screen. I genuinely do. I really do. I'm not even making it up. Yo, Jack as well. How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing good. 2 Jacks in chat. This is not good. You're going to confuse me. Jack Door. I'm going to have to call you Jack Door, because that's easier. Because Jack 200923, it's a little bit harder to say. Typical billionaire's gaffer. Greedy. Yeah, absolutely. for research, and Nick Cannon, Lady Gaga, Selena Gomez. Oh, really? Oh, fair play. Damn. And Sec Fergie as well, didn't they? Yeah, got rid of him. Got rid of him. And they were blaming him as well for what's going on. I'm like, yeah, all right. All right. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The guy posted is starting to improve. Aren't you? Oh, and he's only 17 as well. I like it. I like it. Yeah, he should get better. Done it again. Once I move one of my screens, I'm screwed. I've got to stop moving it too high up because off right. I know what I'm doing there. Get a roll. I see. Doing well. Good. We'd love to hear it, Jack. We'd love to hear it, mate. Any port in a storm? Yeah. Figure should have a wage for life for Man United for what he done to the club. I get it. I get it. He's made enough money. He doesn't need a wage from him. I mean, I definitely believe he should be able to go and watch the games free forever. But maybe not a wage. Maybe not a wage because that literally is wasting money. Once he retired, that was his choice. I get that. You can't give him money for that, but the other people I do agree with. I mean, don't get me wrong. I idolised Fergie growing up. He's one of the reasons I went into coaching, and he's one of the reasons. Well, him and FM was the reason why I took up coaching. Genuinely. So I have the utmost respect for him for how he was. Utmost respect for him. I think he's the GOAT, literally. For management anyway. I'll be getting a pen shoot out of this Newcastle Brighton game here, you know. You work for your commission? So I do work. It's the blood clot problem's not a problem. I'm not fussed about that. Because I'm on tablets for life. I can't see myself getting into the blood clot anymore. So with the tablets I'm on, so that should be fine. But I can't work because of my feet. I've got another problem with my feet. I can work. Don't get me. I work from home. I sit down, so I don't have to do anything. Hence why I keep getting fatter and fatter. Love that. But I can't stand on my feet for any period of time. I can walk. I'm not an invalid or anything like that. I can walk and I can get about and stuff. But I can't walk very far and I can't stand still. As soon as I stand still, I'm fucked. The pain comes in, and then I don't just have the pain there and then. I have an excruciating pain for the next week. Unfortunately, I'm on 8 tramadols a day, and they don't really touch it. So it's like, yeah, brilliant. Thanks for that. Love it. So I had to stop doing my coaching and stuff, which I'm gutted because Chef, you were putting me through like all my scouting and all extra coaching badges and all the qualifications. So I'm fucking gutted. Absolutely good. I became a lead coach within the community after about 2 or 3 sessions. They liked me. So I'm absolutely good. Absolutely good. I loved it. I did. Loved it. So I'm just gutted I'm not doing that anymore. Season are you in? Mentia, how we doing, mate? Hope you're good. I think we are, what was it, season 9, 10? I think it's 20. Does anybody remember the year we're in? Here we go. Oh my God, Levchenko! Why does he not wait? I think it may be 35, 36 season at the moment, Mentia. 2036, fair play. Could sign a bucket. Well, there's that. Yeah, I could, but it's just the pain's like excruciating. I can't deal with it over a period of time. If I ever have to stand up, I'm done for. I'm in a lot of pain at the moment from yesterday. Me for moving out. My neighbour used to cut my grass. A lovely old bloke, but I've got nowhere to store a lawnmower. And he did it one day, and he said, "Don't worry about it. I know you've got nowhere. I'll do it." It literally took him 5 minutes to do it. So we got him a bottle of whiskey, and he popped round to get it yesterday, and we let him know we're leaving. And I was sort of stood up talking to him, and within 5 minutes, I'm like, well, no, within a minute, I knew the pain was going on. 5 minutes later, so I'm gonna have to sit down. Like, it was only a flying visit, but I'm sat there like, fuck it, and that's done me. I'm gonna feel that pain for a week now. So I can't really do the coaching. I can't be up and showing them what to do and all that stuff. It's so annoying. So annoying. But it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Gutted I'm not doing it, but at the same time, you know, it's life. I can't change it. I've just got to deal with it, Anna. Let's go with Sharon Rollabout. Well, yeah. On the touchline. Don't think that's going to make. Oh, Brighton scored. Oh, you fuckers! Which is not what we wanted at all. One sec, guys. I've just had a massive bang on the scaffer. We're all good. We're all good. False alarm. False alarm. Fine. Just over West Ajax so far, but we're 11 points behind in championship, and now ahead. Yep, you got the win today, didn't you? You were flying, you guys. Absolutely flying. 37. I was a linesman in training today for the contact part of training. Well, hot damn. Up and down. Never been a linesman in anything, me, you know. Swear to God, I'm deaf in one ear a bit more. I can't fucking hear. That side fucking don't seem to be working as much. I just stopped that side. I mean, I skipped a song by mistake, touching this. That is shit. That is very, very, very bad. That is. Bastard. That's a terrible result, that. I'm a bit disappointed in the boys, I'll be honest. Oh, it was by fucking Gerrard's team and all that cunt. Fuck's sake. Anybody else but him. He's a right knob. Great footballer. Dickhead of a person. From a pre-season is boring. Pre-season's boring but essential. Boring but essential. To getting your players in the best frame of mind for the game. Right. I'm so bored though because I can't play. Oh, have you injured yourself, Jack? You've probably already told me and I've probably forgot because why would I not, right? I'm doing an interesting save starting in tier 3 of Northern Ireland and see how long it takes me to win the Champions League, taking all this staff, advice, including tactics and in-game changes. Oh, you brave man. You brave man. That's going to be a very long, very tedious save, and you've got to do everything you can to get the best best guys possible. So are you doing it for transfers as well? Are you doing the transfers yourself? Is it just the in-game tactics and stuff that you're trusting your assistant to do? That one, Ducky. I said fucking quacky there. Everything to staff. You like torture. You like punishment. You're giving a lot away there about yourself, Ducky. You might be like to be dominated in certain scenarios. That's all I'm saying. Dan, you must have like yourself. Yeah. Already brought all players. I want to end of the season. Nice. They consider we score. Good old concussioning. Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry with them, my man. Without a shadow of a doubt. Ooh, I'd want to look at Mentier. Yo, Boffin, how we doing, mate? Hope you're good. How's your weekend been, brother? God. Yeah, of course you can, my man. Of course we can. So, major clubs, they are not the top. Third. A long way behind AZ Jesus. Pass winners. Ooh. They're not doing so great. Hot damn. There's something in the back end. Yeah, they got Arthur George. They start off with no staff though, don't they, and whatnot. I don't think I had a fix for it, so that's potentially why. But there's still, everything's great there. They've just actually still got a real player. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that, to be fair. Newcastle, stop trying to disrupt my players. Leverkusen. No. They have all been rejected, right? Rejected. Mr. Noodles. We're going nowhere. I just set that up to, yeah. 3 potentially pissed off players. There we go. Yes! Now we're talking. Noodles loves it. Noodles knows the future. He knows the way. He gets it. I like it a lot. Oh god, just you've only saved as well yourself, Boffin. Who we gone for? Who we been? Yeah, by the way, do you think some teams are just rigged to be successful no matter players they have? No. I don't. God, they're fucking after Noodles, aren't they? Shitting hell, luckily, unless they spend 80 million, they're not having him. Luckily for us, Jones is still really low, isn't it? Yeah, that's good for us. Kinda. As long as they don't get him. Feel like they're top. You see, I've seen some saves Bayern not winning it all the time. I've seen Real Madrid drop off to 4th and 5th. I've seen City lose their funding and become a mid-table team. I've never really seen PSG stop because they always seem to dominate in their league. That's just myself. I don't know about others. Don't know about others. To be fair. Sample had a much better team than Barca last year in the year, but they smashed me. Of course, anything can happen in football. It's right, but I don't. Yeah, true. It does become harder because your managers that you get higher up with better teams as well start to do a lot better, and stuff like that. So it's it does become harder because the managers will react better and get more out of the players, even though they may not look as good. So it can be a problem with that one. It's a lot of. I'm gonna have to change that. Boys. That's too much before the game. There we go. FC Telford finally. Good old AFC Telford. Fair play, mate. That'd be a good one, especially an English one. Liverpool in trouble on mine. Yeah, Liverpool were in trouble on our the last save. They got relegated. They went into administration, got relegated, came back up, went into administration, went back down, came back up, and they're now, I believe, around the bottom. They're around the bottom in a lot of transfer debt. So that's happened on mine as well. One of mine. But being past 10 seasons, FM, so maybe. Ooh, yeah. We often go past 10 seasons, but that 13 seasons, aren't we? So we often go past it ourselves. We do. Marbella fans problems too. They have a soul. Keep playing. It may be a thing that's hard coded in to happen every now and again. Maybe. Right. So back to the cup after a poor league game, unfortunately. But this is one that I believe we should be winning. I really do. I'm still going to keep out the players that need to. 13, 14. So let's bring these two on. Oh, 4. It's fine. Out with Phillips and 0. Less games. Come on, sound. Perfect. Right, let's go from there. Just don't have a right back, that's fine. Not. Can't get you back just for one game. We'll go back in time. You. This is not the dream I was hoping for. If I'm honest. Let's do that just for a game. With that one, yeah, might as well do that. I've read that. As long as serving 34 seasons, he attend England to the first, but then I got there. I was someone to save. Fair play, fair play. We went on doing that. We went on and won Champions League from there. So it took us a few seasons once we got there to do it. I love that save. It was so good, especially because it was obviously doing it with a created team where I grew up as a kid. It was fun, bravery, and it just seemed to mean a bit more, should we say? Not that it was more fun. Very invested in it. I loved it. Loved every second of it. Bravery. And we used the kits as well. We used the kits that I had in the junior school when I first started playing football for the school team. Bravery, left boot. Love it. Hey up. Just off the ball and onto his left, innit? That one. This is actually going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game. I hope we can progress. Regardless, it's going to be tough. This is going to be a very tough game. First touch, bravery off the ball. So he gets the works part from his foot. He's brave. He's fucking brave, but he should be. He's a fucking centre back. Off the ball, left foot. That's all he's got. He's not bad. First touch, bravery onto his left. Don't like this song. It's taking forever. It was a very fucking slow song, that wasn't it? And then we've got. One second, we get all this done, and then we're ready to go. Get in the game, live the dream. Hey, wait, it fucking hurts having me hair like this. Sometimes it pulls on it so fucking much. Fucking annoying. Wait, okay. Open my eyes, do other way of scouting and so on. Downside is that the English work permit and me as a person who want to be like Ajax, have youngsters and build from there. It's a pain. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that a lot. It's not too bad in England. You just need to get a work permit, but it's tough as you're going through the divisions. But once you get through the divisions, you kind of start to do a lot better. So it's okay in that sense, but it's just lower down. It's hard to get those players in it. I think it's going to be a tough game. This one here is going to be a tough game. Lucy, she is doing okay. She's doing okay. There's a lot of ups and downs. A lot of ups and downs at the moment. But yeah, she's just keeping going, really. She's just keeping going. That's all she can do at the moment. Just lots of keeping going, really. That's all it is. That's all it is. With it. For me to play with two strikers already feels against my core being. I get that. Yep, I get that. Lower divisions though, sometimes it's easy, and teams do have two strikers. It happens, or they'll push other players up to play along the side their strikers. So embrace it, enjoy it, and you'll live the dream, right? You'll live the dream, Mentia. Not a problem at all. Really use a CB Wonder Kid. Yeah, I could really do with one as well. Theo FM, Oliver Fry, thank you very much for the follows, guys. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome in. Absolutely top tier performance from you both there, guys. Really do appreciate it. Got yourselves a club membership with us on Twitch. Phenomenal stuff, guys. Thank you so much. Send him my love. Always think of it. I will do. I mean, I say that I'll probably forget because I'm fucking terrible, but I will try my hardest to remember and let her know. In the current save, I have too many good strikers, so at times swap out the ACM second. Yeah, I get that. We've currently got well, normally when we're not playing this formation, attacking midfielder on attack to support him, just kind of help. I would sometimes potentially like a secondary striker, but I've not gone for it. God, we're having a lot of chances, but not much on target. Let's work that one for a second. We're not having much ball either, but I'm not really too fussed about that one. Release clauses. Yeah, we've got a lot of release clauses. Jose Jesus Jimenez. We like it. Yes, Tim. Top behaviour from yourself as well, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Phenomenal stuff, mate. Thank you so much. Only problem with Spain, I don't like the and it's petty. It's small on my behalf. I don't like the regulations with their pitches. Oh, come on. Are you taking the piss, Alejandro? Jose Hernandez. Named him one Hernandez, to be fair, right? Oh, man alive. The video ref's giving it as well. This is just utter nonsense. Oh, break your ankle. Damn it! Confuse me. How to say the OFM gaffer. So if you split up, it's Theo and then FM. I believe so anyway. Unless it's the OFM. But I'd assume because we're watching FM, we're playing FM, and somebody with FM there, I'd say the name Theo, like Theo Walcott, of course, and then you've got FM, right? I assume that's right. If I'm wrong, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm not happy. You know what? No, I'm not happy. Let's throw some arms about. At the moment in my save, I'm clashing with Munchen. Last year, last championship with 2 points. Oh, yeah. Bring it back, brother. You've got this. Ooh, tenor ball time. Thomas, let's go for it. Absolutely. So whatever platform we're on, guys, if you want to play along, drop a message in. If you're on TikTok and YouTube, I will read it all out so we can know, but obviously the main chatting's on Twitch. That's where majority of people is, but let's play a tenor ball. Let's play a tenor ball. Let's go for it. Was racing to the very last day. Right. I have to bring, yeah, let's bring some of the boys. Not playing too bad, but he's a bit tired. So let's bring some fresh legs. Again, same. Oh, come on, Mr. Rahman, let's do it. Right, guys. No Googling. You're right, Thomas. You're right. This is all our. We use our combined football knowledge to do this. No Googling. Put the answers in chat. Thomas will put it in. We only have so many guesses before we fuck it up. So, the top 10 most expensive outgoing transfers from Paris Saint-Germain. PSG, of course. No one knows this. Wasn't looking at the Mbappe, surely, right? It's a bit expensive for a flyaway ball. It's funny because it's true. Oh wait, yeah, Mbappe was free actually, wasn't he? I was thinking it was going to be. I'm thinking of, yeah, you're right. Fucking hell. Neymar. That's not a bad shout, yep. How much did Agate go to Man United for? Luckily, this rash decided that Fancy's playing ball and he's putting us in shout of winning this. Neymar number 1. Okay, Neymar's number 1. 9 to get. Still going strong, mate? Absolutely. 7 hours in, living the dream. And we're playing some good football, actually. We're playing some good football. Yeah, Agate should be there. David Luiz and shit, this player. I thought Beckham finished it. And they score that goal against Ajax. It's not helping me. That's not helping me work it out. Oh god, I'm fucking terrible at stuff like this. Moura, yeah, Lucas Moura. That's a shout. Yep. Yeah, no, it was remembered for that goal against Ajax. Brooks Award winner. David Luiz. How much did David Luiz go for from... Wait, what? Did David Luiz play for PSG? Don't even mention that name. Yep, the Ajax folk don't like him. Moura's number 8. Ibra, Cavani. What's he did? Oh, he did. I can't even remember. Nice fan too. He was devastated. Lost that game. What's he did Pastore leave for? I didn't go to USA. I don't know where Ibra went after him. Reached to Chelsea surely. I still blame Onana. Boys, way of slowing it down. Then called it. Can relate. This will be a nice win if we pull this one off. This will be a nice win if we pull this off. Ronaldinho will be 1. Probably too far back, right? Probably too far back, that one, to make a dent in it. Lavezzi. Two mistakes, 3 goals. Oh, did he? I don't rate him as a goalkeeper. He's not a bad goalkeeper in a lot of senses. He does make some great saves, but he also makes a lot of mistakes. I think he's going to be Cavani since they were kind of old. Yeah, they were. What about Lavezzi? Agate's number 3. Yo, Games, how you doing, mate? I tested Digest football game last night and gave some feedback. The game is amazing and plays better than Madden. Ooh, nice. What is that? Is it not out of the is it not in the Madden series? It's a completely separate game wise. Coleman and Robert was free, right? Okay, I don't know, my son. Ooh. What's his Keen? That's a shout. It's like what you see from Onana now. 1, 2 great saves. Yeah, that's it. In it can make some great saves, but then he's also got a very simple and standard mistake in him that you shouldn't be making. that just aren't, yeah, just not, shouldn't be there, right? Still sticking by David Luiz and that transfer vividly. There we go. Here we go. Benny's adamant. It's a pre-alpha test. Got you. Got you. And it's not related to it at all. David Luiz number 6. So have we lost any lives putting players in so far, Thomas? So we've still got Tim with Keane. We've still got Lavezzi, Ross shouting out Ronaldinho. Who else have we got? Cavani and Ibra, but we've kind of said we didn't want to put those in, didn't you? Beckham, no, surely not Beckham. Thiago Silva to Chelsea. Oh, they did make maximum football before. So, got your games, got you. So semi-finals, here we come. That's good. So that was previously set by us as well. That's nice that we're doing that. Well done. Let's go. I mean, we have had a very easy game so far where goals have flown in. So yeah. No, we are clean. Ooh, cheeky. We tied at PSG. Beckham did. Right. Okay. Oh, there's been the spirit. And at least went to show what they got, but at times bad and lots of mistakes. Oh yeah. And I probably run it far back. Just thought I mentioned him. Yeah, fair play. Boo. What we booing for? Where's the boo come from? What's that all about? You know, I'd have loved for him to be great because it's another nationality coming through. I'd have loved him to be good with another nationality coming through. Oh, it is what it is. Semi-final day. Right back Brazilian. What's his name? Icon. So ideally we want this one, really, don't we? Ideally want that one. Not an away game. I don't make a difference because we've got 2 done it. So probably actually we do want to be away first, don't we? You probably want to be away first. Oh, so we have got that one then, obviously. Perfect. That's not bad. And we're away from home. So we may have a chance of getting to the final. With that one. Because we have beat Atletico. Was that this season or last season? This season we beat them 2-0 at home. It was always going to be Atletico, wasn't it? Because we've got them right there. It was always going to be Atletico. Atletico were going through because these aren't close. It's 100% Atletico. It's got to be any. Mantuide. Ooh. Love this song. Can't really hear it. I need to get another set of headphones because these are a bit shit, these ones. I need to get another one of my other ones. I can just alternate them as and when. But a different colour so I don't fucking mix them up. Kabaye. Ooh, that's a shout. Never know if you played at PSG. Debatable. Okay, well, yeah. So look. It's on for 9 fucking minutes. It's a bit slow, this song for me, though. Oriola. That is a good win. We'll take that win. We will. I mean, a bit of let down there, but we're slightly back. Any clue how much did Mantuidi go for? I mean, hopefully somebody's got a clue. No Googling. We don't Google. We're using our combined football knowledge, of course. I mean, not that I'm really contributing at all to this one because I don't really know what. Any clue how that Colo Munai? However you say his name. Don't be mean to me, Ducky, but everyone else is fine. Power's going to Katie's head. She's got a sword and she's fucking wanting to use it everywhere, isn't she? Oh, he's alone. Got you. Yeah, but you need to build your stamina up, pal. You need to build your stamina up. I need you to be able to actually run around. I'd like to do your dribbling first touching technique, but I need you to get your stamina up because you're done for. You're close to your full potential. You're very professional. You've done quite far, to be fair. So he is alone, so that don't make a difference. Rest some play. It's probably a little bit late on a Friday night. I have to rest him on. I'm on for that streamer. There's nothing. Oof! All right, look at you go. Look at you go. I get power everywhere. It means nothing to me. Not anymore. I've got all the power. See what you're saying. See what you're saying. See what you're doing. See what you're doing. Too much power. Too much power. It's like nothing to you now. I'm not a mod for anybody. Not a mod for anybody. Nobody trusts me. Don't blame him. I'm a mod for myself. There we go. There we go. That's my claim. Right. Let's get these all done. Did Ratty leave 3? That's a question. Mantweedy's 10. Okay, okay. I was not there, and I don't know how to use it. Imagine if Katie was a bouncer, stood at a doorway. Right, coming up. Are we coming? Nope. Why? Nope. Which one are we in? Nope. Complete? Nope. It just constant. Nope. There won't be any justification. Just nope. See you later. Nope. Go. Bye. Go. Everybody at the door as well. Everyone coming out, and then the owners are coming out. There's nobody in the club. What's going on tonight? Nobody's getting in. Why? They're all too drunk. They're all underage. Didn't like the look of them. What do you mean didn't like the look of them? Nope. I need an answer. I need an answer. You work for me. Nope. Just nothing. Nope. Nope. You're bored. It's my club. Out. Javi to Leipzig. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Simmons. Lucas Theo Hernandez. That worked, that, Timmy. That worked. That worked. You still oh, he's petered off a little bit. He's having none of it. I need that gone. That probably him doing that is I'm gonna take that off. That's probably slowing him down his development because it's taking up too much of his time. I don't like this. Hernandez sounds about right. Real Madrid. And Atletico. And AC. Yeah. Which one are we going for, Thomas? We gotta go for one. Who's getting the dream? Lucas is not there. Here's my point. Oh, okay, I got you. It was though, wasn't he? So Atletico in the semi-final. This is a two-legged affair, right? It is. So we're sound. So we just got to beat him over 2 legs. Perfect. It'll be very tough. It'll be very tough. But if we could get to a final, good lord, that'd be something else, wouldn't it? Of course, we've got a game just before it because why wouldn't we? PSG now. Oh, that'd explain a lot then. That'd explain a lot. Let's take that off. So excuse me. Let's just put some team bonding on because we need to know training those 2 days. And did I just? I think. Way. Where is Sevilla? Sevilla are there. Atletico quite a bit away from us points wise. Oh, fuck off, TikTok. I mean, to be fair, I get why TikTok asks you if you know what my boxing. Of course. Why before both of those games? Why before both of those games you like that? Right. Why? Biggie. Life. Oh, but Nzonzi is popping into my head. Wasn't Nzonzi Monaco? Am I thinking that wrong? I thought it was Monaco for some reason, unless I'm getting that drastically wrong. I'm a broken man. For this, I'm listening to my staff save. My mantra is called Delegation Dictator. Yep, I like that. I like that. That works. Makes a lot of sense. Genuinely makes a lot of sense, right? Right. So let's just let's make sure we've got the right amount of players on everything. Laugh. Oh, Ronaldinho was 7. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. I mean that's Dino. God damn. 13 for Mr. Cham. I kinda have to play you, don't I? Promised you to play you. Which is a problem. So that means Rio comes on for Cham, which is fine. Kinda. 14, 13, 13. Swap you round. Jenko is. I'm looking here and I'm looking at the games. That's what we're doing. They're all good. Okay, yep. How are we missing these top drugs? 2, 4, and 5. I don't like PSG. I don't pay any attention to them. I don't like how they've tried to buy everything. It pisses me off. How much was a Kocha? So I've never taken an interest into it or anything. So that's my excuse. That's what I'm sticking to. How much was a Kocha? £2. Well, that's a cheap one. I'm gonna go that. What be him then? funny that one, right, innit? Yo, Biggie, how you doing, brother? They won again. Get in. How the turns have tabled, right? I love it. There are 2 representatives from the FA at the game today. Ooh. Hello. What were they doing? Because I'm just 2 representatives from there. I'm assuming not scouting because. I'm gonna catch you. What could possibly go wrong? And we are out. Yes. So who were the missing ones? We're gonna kick ourselves, surely, right? For sure. But how are you doing, bigger man? I hope you're doing very good, brother. I hope life is treating you exceptionally. Of course. Somebody said Xavi Simmons. We said that. Yeah. Who was it that said it? Somebody said it. It was Tim. Tim said it. And I said it as well. I did actually say it. I verbalized it. I put it out there. Well done, Thomas. Tim sat there crying now, mate. Verratti, motherfucker. Yep. I assumed you'd already guessed since it was recent. But I snubbed PSG. Yeah, I snubbed PSG. They're asking about safety, etc., and how That's an impressive. Nice, Biggie. We like that. We like that a lot. Is it a relatively new club? I'm guessing for asking those sort of questions. First touching off the ball. Bravey was. Yeah. First touch off the ball. Oh, he's right back. I was looking for. There we go. There we go. I didn't look hard enough. No, I was never getting Gades either. Not Brazilian. But Ivorian. Well, who'd have thought, right? We tried his hardest. We tried his hardest, didn't we? So, yeah. Why don't we do a contextinio thingamajigger? He gets the works onto his right boot, like that. It's bravery because he's centre back and he should be brave. So, have we got the thing, Thomas, before we start throwing names out there so I can just read it out? I know you have it handy, don't you? Because we've done this so many times. It's been going since last season. So, right, yeah. So, they usually come out, don't they, and do the good old safety thing. Right, guys. So we've got a contextinio to do, if I'm saying it right. Let me just do this quickly first, and then we can put it in there, and we can say it. So, right, let me just do this. I said it, and I said so like I was going to start when I need to do this. Fucking ice cream van. It's fucking 10 degrees outside. Paedophiles will do anything to get out, won't they? Fuck. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. Fucking nose is hurting. Right, there we go. Right. Okay, so the contextinio. Find the secret footballer. You have unlimited guesses, searchable players, or sorted by an algorithm following to how similar they are to the secret player. After submitting a play, you will see the rank in terms of how close they are to the secret player. The secret player is number 1, and that's the guy we've ultimately got to get down to. The algorithm analyzes thousands of past and present footballers. It uses attributes associated with the player, such as nationality, teams played for, age, and position. So I'll name a player. We'll get a number for him, and then we've got to name players and bring that number down according to what's just been said there. So I'm going to go for Philip Lahm. So essentially, BBD, we've got to name players, and however close that player was to them. So, for example, if we were to say Michael Owen, but it was actually Robbie Fowler, you'd have the English connection, the striker connection, you'd have the Liverpool connection. So essentially, to get to them, you'd have to like name players. So, for example, if we name Gerrard and say he was 50, right? English, Liverpool, close to them, and you've got to name players and slowly work it out and get down to them. So Philip Lahm was 538. So that's not a bad start. So we have to name players to get to number 1. We've essentially got to name number 1. That's really bad. That's bad. Let's work it in there. Let's play it out because we're doing too well. Let's get some football. So Philip Lahm was that. So Tony Kroos, Kimmich's 2000. Okay. So yeah, there's 1 goal in 6. Being told scouts will be coming sometime over the season for local bigger. Nice, but like that. Kroos is 150. Manzuki does. Damn. Okay. Shaqiri. Again, it may not be a Bayern player. It may not be a Bayern player just because it was Lahm, but it doesn't hurt guessing. Neuer is 44, so that would suggest maybe it's a Bayern player or a German player. Supposed to be relaxing, not a fucking brain teasing. Nah, we're fine. We'll do this as a combined team. It's okay. It's a combined. We can throw some out there and just sit back and chill if needs be. Okay, most likely then. Boateng. Shit, who could it be? Mertesacker, Huntelaar, Andre Schürrle. Oh no, no. What's on about? We've done this a lot in here. We have. Essentially, we're just guessing the player till we guess the right one. Everyone's 2,000 plus. Okay, so it's none of those. Oliver Kahn's not a bad shout. With it Neuer being 44, but he's a long way back. So there's 44 players ahead. Kahn's 506. So it may be a newer Bayern player. But so none of those were on the list though, were they? Ter Stegen, yeah. I'm chucking German names. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Chucking German names out there. Gregor Kobel. I probably said his name wrong. I'm focusing on this rather than the game as well. And we've got, for fuck's sake, Ter Stegen's 400. Christian Fuchs. This is not good. We're getting fucking dominated here. We're not getting the ball forward. We're not doing nothing. At all, are we? We're not doing fucking nothing here. This is terrible. Oh, what an effort. Probably German player, I think. Beckenbauer. He maybe go a bit too far back because Neuer's 44. Beckenbauer may be a bit too far back. It does go an age as well. So we've got somebody who's 40. Watching here. ITV1 for the foot. Is the Man United game on telly? No. Actually, women. West Ham are 5. Might be an all. Schweinsteiger, Kimmich was 2000. Oh yeah, Kimmich was thingy, so yeah. And that were all above. Get older. So Beckenbauer may be an idea, to be fair. Go and watch them lose the background. Is the cup? Oh, it might be on. It might be on. T1, to be fair. Great games I don't really understand. Can't see us getting back into this at all. I'm just go for it. Oh, it's not going to let me. Just going at him. We're just going at him. Muller. Oh, it is. It is. It's on. I didn't. Was it already kicked off? I thought it was on later than this. Never mind. We'll get the Man U game on then. Muller is here for sure. Could be Muller. He's a forward. Yeah, Muller's further away. Fuck me. Could it be just a German national rather than anything else? Oh no, we've probably fuck's sake. Oh, Sociedad are really close to us and the overtakers. Raul. Oh right, okay. Raul is 225. So that's fucking hell. But what's Neuer done though that could take him up to here? Hold on. For sake. Pepe Reina, Xabi Alonso, Bentileb. True, but what I don't know what relation it brings over from there because it doesn't know. It's not sort of on trophies won. It's not trophies won. Xabi Alonso's 18. So it could be more German. It could be more. No, he's not. It's Rayner. Well, Banks is fucking in there, and that's that. First message. Banksy just comes in and fucking. That's it. Guessed it already. Are you not? Robin. Yeah. I had it in 8. You're not supposed to tell us though, because that's just going against the system. If you've already done it. Right, that's not one of the best unfortunate things there, innit? Did not show. Oh, it's not. You get it. We can do another one though. We can do another one. Did not like the name. Did you really? Fucking hot damn. Wonder what he don't like about Pepe Reina. Wonder why he don't like that name. Move to turn the ball again. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go for another one if you've got one, brother. Yeah, that was just such a poor game from us there, weren't it? Like we did not perform well there at all. Now we've got Atletico in 2 games as well. Perfect. Ooh, Terry Henry. Anelka. So we've got to go for the top 10 goal scorers under Arsene Wenger. Thierry Henry, Bergkamp, Perez, Lundberg. Exactly. I'm glad I said it, Thomas, because if I'd have not said it, you'd have probably not got it then. So it's a good job that I guessed that one. Yeah. Thierry Henry is the reason why my favourite number is 14. Reina. At Arsenal only. No. That'll be all over. That'll be all over. If it says Arsene Wenger without anything, it's literally as the question shows. So that could be anywhere. Van Persie, it's not a bad shout. Walcott. Fabregas. I already done that. Giroud. No, Giroud won't be Giroud. Really, won't be Giroud. Merson wouldn't have played for Wenger, would he? I don't think. Giroud's 4. Fuck off. No fucking way. No fucking way Giroud got on there. Oh, Merson did play under Wenger. Okay, I take it back. I didn't think he did. How is Giroud on there? Yeah, but surely he wasn't there long enough for how long Wenger was there for, right? I genuinely didn't think Giroud had been there for long enough with Wenger. Hot damn. I know he bought him, but I thought it was very, very late on. I didn't think he was there for long enough. He was there from... All right, fair play. I genuinely didn't think he was there for that long. I clearly got no idea. I've clearly got no idea. I think it was only SC2 before he went to Villa. Okay. So we got top 6. Yeah, so who's in the top 6? Who's in the top 6 at the moment? Henry, Percy, Walcott, Giroud, Bergkamp, Perez. Vieira. What about is Canu? What about Lundberg? Lundberg or Overmars was up. Lundberg Overmars, maybe. If Merson played, what about Ian Wright? Was Ian Wright at all in the period of... yeah. Well, I'm thinking Benny maybe. Or Shavin, not a bad shout. But again, I don't think we can give... I don't think I can ever say anything. Giroud was a lot better than people... Oh, no, I agree. Giroud was really good. I just didn't think he was there long enough. It wasn't that I didn't think he was good enough. I thought that I didn't think Wenger was there long enough for him. But obviously he was there for ages. Anelka's not a bad shout. Welbeck. Mertesacker. With that list, I don't think Mertesacker makes it, personally. Shimak. Juan Mata. Guardo. You'd think Cano would be on there. You would think Cano would be on there, wouldn't you? It's just Thomas. Thomas, what are you deciding? There's plenty of names to go for, right? Plenty of names to go for. Right, we need the boys out for this game, don't we? I don't sort of care who or what. It just has to be the best of the best here, doesn't it? Simple as that. Right. How did it? Kim Kallstrom. Good lord, what an FM legend. Henri Perez. We got Henri and Perez. That's fine, I should know, right? Will Torp. Whoa, yep. Electric. What, in terms of Canu? Again, how long was Ian Wright there for? Because Ian Wright was a bagsman. He scored goals, didn't he? Damn, I can't play him because he's too tight. Right, we go with that. Yeah. Right, not there, so it wasn't long enough into Wenger's stay. Many surely not. Nice, all relaxed, all good. Right, ideally, we go into this game and we don't concede too many goals. Have we tried Overmars or Wiltorp or Anelka or Canu, Thomas? We tried any of those? Fuck me, he's good. Fuck me, he's good. Anelka's not there. Lundberg, yeah, I think Lundberg's a shout. He scored plenty of goals from midfield, didn't he? Plenty of goals from midfield, Lundberg. You put that one down, I'm calling it. I said that. Walcott's already there, Timmy. Walcott's already there. Lundberg's number 8. Nice, nice. Would Cano have scored more than Lundberg? Was Cano there long enough to have scored that many? Well, that's a question, isn't it? That's a question. So we've got Henri, Perez, Walcott, Giroud, Bergkamp. Henri, Van Persie, Walcott, Giroud, Bergkamp, Perez, and Freddie Lundberg. Oh, there's so many options because he was there for so long. This is a tough one. Even though we kind of know the answers, but it's picking the right one at this moment in time, isn't it? Would we say Cano? Would we say Cano fits onto that list? Did he score enough? There's Overmars or Wiltorp scored a lot of goals, but was it enough to make the list? Shit the bed. It was Henri, Perez, Vieira, and the other time. Yeah. Yeah. Wiltorp. Right, that's his name. Ah, right, yeah. Sylvain Wiltorp, yeah. Ball. Last name. But Vieira might... did Vieira score enough from midfield all the time he was there? I don't think he'd sneak onto it, surely. God, this is tough. This is tough. Aubameyang. Was Aubameyang Wenger? Coach, ball. Damn, this wasn't on the playlist, this song. This is a belter. Maybe then. Aubameyang got a few goals, didn't he? We've also got... would it have been enough to make Wenger's top 10? I'd say Wiltorb. I'd say Wiltorb personally. I thought he was there for a little bit longer, but I could be wrong. Yeah. And then there's also maybe Canu as well, depending on how long. But it's just the memory of knowing how long they were there for, though. That's the problem. That's the big problem. Right. Let's just get this done. This is going to be a very tough game while we're playing this, isn't it? This is going to be a very tough game for us against Atletico. Away from home, we have beaten them this season 2-0. So if we could, again, make it happen over these 2 legs, get to our first final, you never know what can happen in a final. And I mean, we'll probably get destroyed, but yeah. Wiltorb's not there. Yeah, it's okay. Are we out of lives? And have we got some more lives? We don't. Oh, okay. What was the list then? We tried. Oh, Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, fucking hell. You forget how long Wenger's reign went for. It was so long. It was so good as well. George Weah. Was he was it Monaco then where he had him? Oh no, Fulham. We like it, Ducky. Let's have a look. It's got to be from a corner. Because... Ah, damn it. Fair play. George Weah was so fucking good. Last one was Adebayor. Fucking hell. Forgot about that bastard. I'm a bit behind here. Fucking hell. Kick it in then. Oh, fair play. Just not picking up through the middle. And as I'm looking away, we concede on the game as well. Perfect. I mean, semi-finals in 2 consecutive seasons wouldn't be bad. Right, I'm gonna have to counter this a bit more direct. Well, not a bad one, to be fair, Thomas. Not a bad one, that one. So many good players, Nate. Right, so many good players. They're putting so much pressure on us. Fucking hell. Stop pissing around in defence. What's that all about? Just get fucking rid. Fucking idiots, man. Fucking idiots. Right, let's... you move into channels. You get into channels as well. Let's try and move away. George Weah, the FM... Oh, God. FM legend? FM legend? He was a legend in real life. He was fucking unbelievable, George Weah. Did he win the Ballon d'Or? George Weah. Isn't I've got a feeling he was the only African to win it, to be fair. But didn't George Weah win it when he was at AC? But I fell in love with George Weah at AC Milan, managing him on FM. I did. Fell in love with a geezer. Loved him. I did. Sorry, I'm just pouring a drink. I will click on it in a... but it was a bit... got you. Yeah, it was so good, George Way. I loved him. I did an AC Milan save myself, obviously fucking years back now. Um, loved him, loved him. Was a great player for me. I used to watch Italian football with my dad on Sundays when it was on, and it was really good as well. Used to love watching it. Oh, him, Dini and Nesta. The days of glorious football. I'm glad I got to watch Maldini play, albeit not live or anything like that. But you know, still. I kind of feel like I want to press him a little bit more because they're just walking through us. This is a shit show, innit? This is a fucking shit show, innit? Bastard. This is not quite how I foresaw this game going out. I was hoping we'd do a little bit better with already beating them this season, but the away from home, we're struggling. We're struggling here big time. Yeah, I think he was the first African to win the Ballon d'Or. Fuck me, this is terrible. Well, we did good getting so far in the cup, but now this has just come to an abrupt end, hasn't it? This is why I hope we get some better players so that we can actually do something about this, because we're just struggling. We're just struggling because teams are better than us, right? So yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we're doing so good in the league for where we are. I think we get to Europe, we can develop the players a bit more because we've got more high-end football and European football, which is great. But I think there's just the teams above us are just that a little bit too far, aren't they? They're just that too far ahead of us, like Barca and whatnot. And yeah, so I think this is it. I think this is the pinnacle of what we're doing in this cup right now until we can get those players. Also got one. I'm not sure, Thomas. I'm not sure. Not a good first half. This no. We have done better. Years gone by. We have. Say we beat them this season as well. I didn't expect this at all. Didn't expect this at all. I'm getting a fucking spot on my nose. It's fucking killing. Absolutely fucking hurting. Well, there we go. That's didn't expect that, but we'll take it. Do you remember I said I'd use a CB for oh, you went and bought him for that much money, you crazy son of a bitch. Don't have central midfield. Pop him on, we can pop him on. Stick him on there. I had him, I want to try him. Oh, fat. Sorry, got you. Yeah. That'll do for now. Got you, Thomas, got you. I see what you're saying now, mate. Oh, it's a crazy amount, that. It's a crazy amount. I never really use, like, well, obviously we've seen the streams. I never really use those type of players. Because I never really get the chance to do it. We tend to be lower teams before we get to that Don't have the real money to do it, to be fair. I'm going to swap him later. Yeah, I got you. We'll say at this stage of FM, we've done a lot, haven't we? We've had long saves and stuff, so... Oh, my God, right. Let's slightly change stuff about a bit. Fuck it, come on. Let's go back to there, and then we're gonna go attacking mentality. We're gonna go at him. We've got no choice. Simple as that. Yep, give that, get back on there, and we're just gonna go for it. And it is what it is. We're losing by that much anyway. We're just gonna try and turn it upside down and change it a little bit, because whatever we're doing is not working, is it? So we're already that far out of it. We've got to take drastic measures. So let's see if we can pull a few back by just being so aggressive that we get something from it. He's only 23, so plenty. Nice. He sometimes can get the odd roll in a game where he doesn't make it to like the heights of what he could do, but he's still very good. He's still very, very good. He's a very, very good player. And he's versatile as well, so that always helps. It's good that he's versatile when it comes to obviously playing. So, yeah. World class already. Now we like to see it. Tried, we went. I mean, if we could get back into this would be the biggest comeback of history, right? But it's not going to happen. We ain't going to score here. We ain't going to go through and do anything. So, yeah. All we can do is try at home. To be fair, piss poor that. Fucking look at him. Absolutely. See. I mean, obviously he's Irish, but declared for Ireland, born in Ireland, eligible. Fair play, okay. Just over here living. Just one of them things. I've just got to accept the fact that we lost that game. Just got to accept the fact we lost that game, and that's that. Fuck you, Eddie. Fuck you. I really need to change the pictures for this, to be fair. Honestly, I really like that I have my youth products on the pitch as well. Don't neglect the academy and giving them nice. I do genuinely find it really good that I'm able, like, we're doing what we're doing here. So I do think moving forward after doing a youth only save for long-term saves, obviously it'll be really good to use the academy a lot more than we probably do. It'll make saves last a little bit longer, but we'll slowly do it, and it saves you more money, and in the long run you're probably progressing at the right pace you should for the game, rather than just buying your way up and boom, which always really happens because it does, doesn't it? So it may be something with, purely because of doing this, we look to do maybe more often and not just spend cash everywhere and whatnot until you get to like the very top and you've sort of got to do it. It'd be good to do maybe as we go forward, I reckon. Don't like this month. This has been a shit month, hasn't it? This has been a shit month. I don't like this. I opened my mouth too much dinner, saying we've done all right, and then look what's happened. This is not ideal. It's not what we thought was going to happen. It's not thought where we were going. Never mind. Just keep going. We just keep going. Has anybody seen that red card that Anthony Gordon got today, by the way? I've just seen a replay of it there. It's mental. It's mental. I genuinely can't believe what was going through his head. Yo, Clive, back in the building. How are we doing, good sir? Yeah, genuinely can't believe what he did. What did he do? He's taken a heavy touch going into the opposition box, and the defenders managed to get in front of him, and he's just decided to then push on his head, like double-handed, push him on his like proper back of his head, just like aggressive, and got into him. And it's like, for no reason. No reason whatsoever. I don't know whether he stood on his toe or what. He just seems to have got mega aggressive for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I mean, obviously there'll probably be a reason. There's something happened, unless he's just been a fucking idiot. But it didn't make any sense why he did it. It just made no sense to me whatsoever. Why did it? Let's go for a while, but I'm back now. Life gets in the way of stuff done here at times, my man. I might have to start a youth to gold. To be fair, all my saves really genuinely just end up turning out being a youth to gold. To be fair, that's just like the standard for saves. You get so far, and then I mean, obviously it's slightly different with the youth to gold, but all saves turn out to be a youth to gold, don't they? When you're just buying Wonder Kids and doing it. It is, Ducky, it is. I mean, just like the right, yeah, got you. Youth only save, and a youth to gold's usually when people still buy players, but it's the easier version of the youth only save, or the easier version, because you can still buy players, which, like I say, it's pretty much just a normal save, just buying younger players. I mean, yeah, I got that. Sorry, I've read that. Do you love when one of your forwards, 54 goes to them? Really side offers. Yeah, there we go, Welsh Miner. Always the case, in it. One good season, like, oh, he's quite good. We'll have a look at him. I reckon I'll load one of my longer saves that I finished. And just either retire or leave the job and start lower tier. Ah, fair play. You've already got the reputation for it then, don't you? Wow. Guys. Oh. I've luckily just went out to see if Mrs. Gaffer was all right. She was fine, and she's just fallen out of seizure in my arms. So sorry, I just had to hold her up. Gives me a second to get my breath back. I am going to go. I'm going to pass you guys on to somebody. She's all good. She's fine now, but it was very lucky I was there because she was falling straight back. She just in front of me talking, stood right in front of me, and she fell, and she was going backwards. And if I wasn't there to stop that, she was literally going to headbutt the toilet. She'd have literally banged her head, and that'd have been an absolute nightmare. Sorry, I just had to catch her a bit out of my breath right now. I'm going to go and make sure she's good. Right, okay, let's get you over to bear with me. Oh no, I need that. Son of a bitch. Right, okay, I've got an idea. She's all good now. But I'm going to end it there because I'm going to make sure she's good. I'm tired now. Not tired, but I'm out of breath from sort of catching her and holding her. I'm going to send you over to how we roll again. I always get his name wrong. So jump over there. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you're all good. I should be back on Wednesday now. I will put I'll put the what's it called back on the schedule on Discord tomorrow. It should be Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday we're on next week. Then the week after slightly different because we're moving house. Sorry for jumping off early. I'm not sorry at all, but you know what I mean. I've got to go and jump off and make sure she's good because I can't not. Pop over and again, I know I'm butchering it. Drop a gaffer raid emote. Guys, have a splendid rest of your evening, and I will catch you tomorrow. Been a pleasure, guys. I do appreciate you all, and have a splendid day. So if you all jump in this raid for me. It's not letting me do it. I've spelled his name wrong, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'll put a space in it, you knob. Hold on. Let's get it right. Yeah, everyone jump over, jump in the raid, and I will see you guys Wednesday. It's been a pleasure. Of course, this is just on Twitch. I can't do it on YouTube because it's just not possible. But yeah, have a great one, guys.